identifying that the way Entity play and the way they win their games is often extremely teamfight centric. In that game, they even had Enigma, so it's like it was just an even better pick for that reason. But that was really it showed some good understanding from Gaimin about what the struggle was going to be in that third game, and they made the better adjustments overall of the two teams. So well-deserved win 2 days ago for them.
Yeah, big confidence boost for Gaming Gladiators there. Is I guess last year it wasn't like the most outstanding year for them. They definitely did well, but it's a great way to be able to start this year and this tour off for them. Let's have a look at standings then, I believe, because recap
Oh, no, you skipped the nice dive that they did.
I did. I was like, can I keep talking about this team to see the highlights? I'm like, no, we definitely can't. We're going to have a look at the leaderboards because we saw 6 teams play on day number 1. There's really not much to it. The only thing you can really see from there is that Enigma Galaxy and Into the Breach haven't played. That's about all we can deduce.
But this would be hysterical if somehow at the end of Div 1, OG and Secret were 7th and 8th. You know, they are the meme teams, but you know, no, of course, it's the first game. We haven't seen everyone play. It's going to shuffle up, so yeah.
Yeah, day 2 is going to be a little bit more of a make and break. But something we're doing here on Western Europe at the start of each broadcast day is we want to highlight a team. We want to talk a little bit more in depth about them, how they're kind of coming to fruition, maybe the ideas that you have for them. And we're going to have Secret today. We're going to have a chat about them because yesterday it was that very difficult sort of start for them against Liquid. And in 2022, Sin, do you want to give me a little bit of a rundown here? You got a nice graphic to help you about.
Oh, that's good.
Because
I don't know this team.
You didn't know anything about them, so there's a little graphic to give you some info on them.
Yeah, so, I mean, from what you're seeing on your screens right here, right? Obviously, one of the diverse teams, that's no surprise. Secret have played a ton of tournaments, and obviously Puppy is one of the more creative captains. For better or worse, like, I think sometimes it gets the better of him, which, in my opinion, was what happened yesterday, or 2 days ago, sorry. I think they went a little bit too crazy, maybe. Obviously, in terms of diversity and wide hero pool, those two kind of overlap. Nisha played a lot of picks last year. He's not in the team anymore, though. Let's see if Boom can match this kind of hero pool of 35, which is pretty formidable from Nisha there. Average long games, also not too surprising. Secret's historically been a pretty late game-oriented farming team.
Yep.
And again, we're going to be talking quite a lot about Nisha versus Boom, right? Because that is the change this team has. Is Boom going to be able to keep up that late game pace that Nisha has?
And this is it. This is the secret source of the mid lane, of course. Nisha on the way out, Boom on the way in. Yeah, so yesterday, you know, shout out to Benji. Me and him were going through some stats for basically comparing the mid laners here. And if you look at the heroes though straight away, Boom, he's most played on 7.32, was the Pangolier, the Storm, the Ember. Likewise on Nisha though, on the other hand, it's like a little bit more farm intensive. The Kunkka, the Invoker, sure there's a bit of overlap with the Ember, but when you just compare the stats, of course, Nisha has played way more many games. You know, he's played the closed qualifiers, the regionals, like so many more TI games. But anyway, GPM, bigger. Net worth at 10 minutes, bigger. Hero damage per minute, bigger. This is all because like he's farming, and with that farm he'll then be able to provide more later into the game. So for Boom at least, he is showing so far stats wise that he is an active mid laner that needs to enable other cores. If he's not enabling them, they also need to step up, because I think last year, you know, Rezo and Crystallis, they were very sacrificial and like semi-cores sometimes, and they leaned on Nisha a bit. So Secret needs to reinvent themselves a bit, because they don't have this farming mid anymore. They don't have this big scaling hero. It's now the playmaker. So either of the side lane cores, they need to kind of fill that space right now, because that's what's been missing in their first series so far.
Yeah, you talk about reinventing. We're not going to talk about that at all for Secret. We're going to have a little bit more of a chat about Puppy, because 2 days ago, you know, you come in, you're really confident about this mid lane replacement that you have. You kind of end up getting a little bit run over by Liquid. If you are Puppy, how are you, you know, sort of looking forward to this day and just some more information about him as a player as well?
I mean, I'm just hoping that his drafts kind of shape up a bit better for this patch. I think the ones yesterday were like not characteristic at all of him, and kind of set his players up to have hard games with hard matchups. He's a legend. Like, you have to respect the long amount of history and experience he's had. I like don't know exactly the reason for what he wanted. I know Sin was just saying maybe he just gets lost in the sauce a little bit. But as a captain, he's always been incredibly solid. Like, his gameplay has remained you know, very consistent. You can rely on him, and he is one of those greedy F5 players as well that like always wants to be able to help keep his team like net worth up, items up, bringing in those early mechs, so on. Like, I mean, Puppy as a player and his achievements, if you guys want to expand on more,
Well,
as
I
a
was
player,
actually
I respect him a lot.
I was gonna say,
Dark
was
Snow,
there any
quickly gonna
sort of,
drive my dad
information
to
on
the
that
airport,
graphic
to
that
the airport,
surprised
to
you
the
guys? I mean, him
train
beating
station.
every
Should be
TI, that was
back
definitely a
in
big
about
storyline.
That's
5 to 10 minutes.
I was gonna say, I think
for the
most of
game,
us already
so
knew that.
yeah.
I was actually gonna go the other way.
Yeah.
But the fact only 2 teams, despite his long career, is, I mean, maybe something else.
No, I think the fact he's played on 2 teams, that's pretty cool. Of course, I mean, everyone knows that again, but there's not a lot of players that are able to have that type of storyline. And for Puppy, at least, it shows his kind of maturity in the game. Because after leaving Na'Vi, he moved to Secret, and then he kind of got to that position of, you know, being player owner. And kind of, I think he was like the first team to have like player ownership, right? I believe. At least like
sounds right.
sounds about right. So
Yeah,
like, and that's kind of how we're shifting to teams at least nowadays. So again, it's less about the Dota and more about what he's kind of done within the scene, the maturity he's had, and yeah, and maybe we see some different drafts today, like Sheep was mentioning. But you know, Puppy's been around. He'll always bounce back. He'll always find that. It's like Secret normally loses the first 2 games or so, then they find their rhythm, and then they destroy some people. They finish 4th or 5th. Like this is just Secret, okay? We have to wait till TI. We have to wait until way down the line.
track.
Yeah.
The thing about him having 2 teams as well is kind of a testament to his confidence, his belief in himself, right?
Yeah.
Because even when his projects haven't been going well, he hasn't been like, okay, you know what? I'll just
I'm
join
leaving.
another team and
true,
just
yeah.
I'll play with others. Because I'm sure there's been other teams that have been interested in playing with the guy, right? His pedigree is pretty much unmatched in the position that he plays, but
Liquid has the bank account
he
as well.
wants, I mean, sure. But he wants to run things his way, and I can really respect that. He's obviously been able to attract amazing talent over the last 10 years, so that
Quickly,
helps.
while this is up, Liquid versus Secret draft. I know, Sheep, you definitely wanted to talk about this one and give us some info on Secret from that game.
Yeah, I was just pretty, I guess, disappointed looking back on this, especially when you watch the games and you see how it played out. Team Secret came into the series with 2nd pick on both games, which is kind of not common. A lot of teams like to trade and take the 2nd pick, and what 2nd pick gives you is the ability to win at least like 2 of your lanes or have good matchups for the whole game. What ended up happening was, I mean, weirdly, they just kind of picked counters like against themselves, right? They see you know, a Morphling in the enemy safe lane, and they're picking Lycan, who can't really harass him, kill him, threaten him at all, even gets out CS by him. The mid lane matchup both games was really, really, really hard for Boom, like especially playing into
How many
Nisha.
reallys?
Really, really bad. Like, I think at least in one of the games, you get to 10 minutes and the net worth is like higher on every single core on the side of Liquid. Like, I don't want to blame any players in that game because I think they were not set up to win from the get-go.
It feels like Secret, at least their drafts, it's very much they're looking towards a very skirmishing, aggressive style. Because if you replace the Lycan, it's then a Leshrac, right? It's the same. We just pick our Razor for Chrysalis. We'll do well in our lanes, but our grouping will be quicker than Liquid's. And I think they had a concept of how they wanted to play the big picture of the game. But when Liquid entered this series, they're like, no, we're going to beat you in the lanes. And again, Secret, they're often a team that at least wins lanes well enough or goes even that they can stall out the game to get their draft to hit that timing. And I think Liquid just read their playbook and was like, no, we're just going to beat you here, here, and here, and you never get to do anything. So I think this is a rare scenario where Secret doesn't even get to make any of their big moves that they're normally able to do.
Hopefully we aren't going to be seeing that when they play today, which they will be. Let's have a look at the schedule so you know exactly when. And no shocks, I feel like I might have said it earlier in this broadcast, but they're actually the first series up against OG. The second series is going to be Into the Breach versus Entity, and then Enigma Galaxy up against Tundra. So we will finally, at the end of the day, have all 8 teams having played a series. Enigma Galaxy versus Tundra, though, that's a bit of a roughy singe. You're at the bottom up against TI winners.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be at the bottom until you've played, right?
Yeah,
I mean, okay, when I said, okay, I realized,
That was very
I realized what I
mean.
said, yeah, but I meant more like they came up from Division 2 along with
Right,
Into the
that's
Breach
fair.
at the bottom.
where did you predict them to finish, Nat?
No, that's not, no, that's not what I'm saying.
The other thing, Enigma Galaxy also played the BetBoom Xmas tournament, I think it was called, and that was not a good showing.
No.
So out of most of the teams that we see here, it's like a fresh slate. You don't really know what's coming in. Many of them haven't played since TI, but Enigma actually had, and it wasn't impressive. So question is, did they learn from that? Are they going to find solutions and come in with new confidence and new ideas? Because sometimes you're kind of in this space of, should we play this tournament shortly before DPC or not? Like, is it going to help us or is it going to hurt us? Because sometimes you show your ideas, but you can also build confidence. When it's a poor showing, I don't know how much it's going to do.
Hopefully it did help them very quickly as well. That second series is going to be Into the Breach. If you want to give some of your thoughts, T, on Into the Breach, because we've got to jump into the first series in a little bit.
Into the Breach, very much, I think, the team with the most upset potential. I think they're the team that not many expect them to be top 4. If anything, survival is their kind of key aim for the first tour in the division. But also they lost their position 4 player, Ari. He moved to TSM, and I think even if they bring in Immersion, who might, you could argue, be equal skill, I think just the camaraderie that they built around that 5-man roster during Div 2 and previous tournaments, that was what allowed them to have that kind of flair. So I'm really excited to see how did Immersion fit into this roster. Will they just become weaker because they lost that kind of like brotherhood kind of vibe, or is it just going to be, doesn't matter, continue playing as well as they did?
Time will tell. First series, OG up against Secret. We had Secret in our spotlight at the start of this broadcast. So let's have a chat about OG. We've got to give them the limelight because they actually did have a roster change as well in the offlane ship.
Yeah, I feel so bad for DM. Okay, so first of all, we talked about this their last series about how DM said that they were really coming into this to try and like surprise people, catch them off guard, bring new ideas, and I think that tells me that the tri-lanes that they did were very much so planned. They picked 2 offlaners that were meant to be able to deal with that situation. The Doom, which when left alone, he started dragging creeps and eating the creeps while doing that to obtain farm. The Timbersaw, obviously a hero that naturally likes to be left alone. However, it didn't really work. They kind of just ended up kind of shoving him out and not letting him get enough farm instead. And I don't think OG were able to convert the lead that they got in their safe lane by tri-laning into like a solid mid-game or the ability to pressure other heroes that were getting free farm on the map.
Them bringing in DM, we've already highlighted a little bit just how different he is compared to Amar, what it could potentially unlock for OG. But T, do you think that they played him a little too sacrificial in that last series?
Yeah, I don't think any offlaner wants to join a team and debut be, I'm going to play by myself. You know, like, that was 2 games in a row now. That poor old DM just had to play pretty much 8 minutes of Dota in like, I'll get what I can, boys, don't worry. And it's like, unfortunately, tri-lanes aren't as powerful as they used to be, especially against Tundra. I think if OG did this tri-lane concept against other teams in the division, they'd probably just win the game because teams just wouldn't react and stack accordingly, make those plays. So I think this is a cool idea from OG, but it just wasn't executed to the level it needed to be to actually beat Tundra. So yeah, I'd like to see I'd like to see DM actually have a laning partner in this game. And also maybe in regards to draft, don't draft as if you need to hit these insane, like, we're behind but winning the team fight style play. Like OG in their history, they always win fights what they shouldn't be winning, but they drafted like that as well yesterday. It's like, we can't really win on a 5-on-5, but if we somehow just overplay our hand, we'll win the game. It's like, I don't think you really want that in a draft, and I think that's what I felt like in their previous 2, having this like ET, big turnaround stomps. Wow, look at us, look at OG. Like, just calm down a little bit. It's the first series. I think maybe in the second one, they might fine-tune themselves a bit. I think they just got a little bit carried away with the excitement to try and be quirky straight off the bat.
I think in general, just sacrificing a core that hard just isn't good in Dota nowadays. I think whatever role or whatever lane it is you do it in, most other teams, if they start tri-lane somewhere, they will do it for 2 minutes to beat out a specific target, like crush Viper in the lane so he can't dominate the carry, and then you send the offlaner off to help or send the 4 off to help the offlaner. In this last series, I just feel like DM was way too lost on his own. It's not like he doesn't know how to play it. I think this guy's incredibly flexible. He's really skilled. He can play all sorts of styles and heroes, but at the same time, let him show what he's got, right? I think that was not the recipe for success, so I would love to see them adjust for that.
I love the point you made about shutting down a Viper, for example, because OG did this going into a Brood and going into a Beastmaster. Offlaners that traditionally, even if shut down, if they get to occupy a jungle and area, they'll find the farm and provide something at some point. So I think, yeah, even shutting down the wrong cause, if that makes sense.
OG Secret both had a 2-0 loss against them on day 1. You outlined Secret's draft sort of tactics. You've also done that now, T, on the importance that they were placing for their cause. But this game 1, Secret are going to be having a second pick sheep. Do you think that there's going to be... Yeah, I was going to say, do you think
there's going
to be a change up for Secret on what they are going to be focusing on with the Razor? I'm hoping... What would you hope? No. What do you want them to change up?
I think they'll just draft better. I mean, I don't, like, it's very simple, but I do think that they'll look at yesterday's, be like, okay, this didn't work for us. Today we're going to like fix that area, especially like when you have Boom on Secret and you look at how good his like Pango was in previous team, right? And then you give him a hero like Leshrac. He's good at Leshrac. He plays Leshrac. However, it is like a farming mid. I think maybe just give Boom like one of these team fires that he's good with and let them run with that and just play around that. That could be really good for them. I mean, they will have had talks about this and they'll know what they want for today's series.
I'm honestly down for this Razor hero to be picked up, and then here's a bin.
Oh, I thought you were going to
Drop
say
it,
picked up in the draft.
and then put it down there, and then maybe second phase you see an opportunity, you see like the life stealers, some trolls, you see some reason for it, but
then you might go,
and then you get back
dumpster
down,
diving,
back
back
in,
up.
and then you bring it back out, But I would really don't want to see Razor. I think we've seen so many games in now, SCA, China, all the regions. Razor is not this prominent opening hero that drafts. I think that's a thing that Crystalus brought from Creepwave when he first joined Secret. It's something they tried to force a lot. I think Sin knows the win rate on this hero, on the Crystalus Razor.
What is it with Secret? Was it 3 and 15?
Something like that. It was.
It's not
very
good on
low.
Secret. He had
Oh.
a really good win rate in Creepwave, but
Yep.
with Secret, the Razor has not had
That's
a good.
so rough.
Exactly, and
It's
it's like
crazy. It's
it-
one of his best heroes. I think he
is.
plays it well, but
He
it's
does.
it's also a matter of does the team dynamic and does the patch lend itself to that hero? I think it's one of those heroes that was so powerful that everybody was trying to figure it out and found the solutions, right?
What would you like to see?
Yeah, so what I want to add based on the series they had against Liquid, I think the single biggest problem that Secret had in that series was actually Nature's Prophet. And I think they're going to adjust to that by either rating it higher for themselves or maybe banning it second phase. It is a hero that DM also plays very well. It was Zai in the Liquid series, and Reso plays it too. So I think this hero is going to go up in stock with this build that we saw Zai showcase with the Shard Ags build. I think that could be really cool and could help Secret because that's a lane that it's kind of hard to lose a Nature's Prophet lane. It's possible there's certain matchups that can handle it, but most of the time he's going to do fine. He's getting his farm, and it will allow Secret to push the lanes, delay the game, and get to that later portion of the game that they're so good at.
Yep, I have nothing more to ask. I feel like you guys have given me so much information on both these teams.
I mean, Rezo, like, talking about his natures, that would be kind of hype to see, though, because I think Rezo is a massive key to Secret nowadays, especially with, like, how he kind of wants to be a call from the offlane, but, like, his moves are also really impactful. When he was playing his Mirana offlane, the game kind of seemed to be just, like, in shambles for them, and as soon as he hit 6, he, like, TP'd mid with his ult on Mirana, used it, and they went and instantly killed, like, the sniper, Nisha's sniper, and that kind of move is so good, and then the ult takes down, he gets it off cooldown, he tries to do something again. Like, he was very much a forward playmaker for them, and it just kind of was hard because they were so far behind that eventually these moves that he was trying to force to make ended up in, like, the team kind of getting wiped. So I think that they have really good ideas and they have really good players with good mechanical skills. They just need to get through the laning stage, which is why with the second pick, I just really want them to actually have winning lanes so that they can make those plays and actually be in a really good position to do it.
Yeah, I mean, if we ignore draft for a second at least, I think Secret and OG are both going to be really happy that they're coming into the series because both of these teams are very similar in nature in regards to, like, the greediness of the, like, at least the offlane aspect, and then you've got the playmaking mid with the semi-core / carry. Like, there's some similarities there, and for Boom, he wants to go up against, like, some BZM, some guy who plays the same way as him. So it's not like, if I'm making a play over here, he's greeding up. No, he's going to be like, oh, finally. Another, like, spirit player. Fight. I can go fight, you fight, we fight, like, so I think, at least for Secret, they're coming into the OG game. It's draft-wise, again, it's like these small things, like, will they maybe ignore the Razor? Are they going to think about the Fury a little bit more? But I think they'll be a little bit more comfortable knowing that they don't have to completely change up their playstyle because it's not like they're playing up against some super defensive team that will just outplay the map on you. Like, OG isn't that type of team. They're the, we win the fights, we take them to you. So yeah, I think Secret's playstyle also naturally lends well into OG.
I do think this is a pretty good point about Boom, though, that maybe should make Secret Raid's second pick less high because Boom doesn't really dominate mid. This player, you don't generally see, when he was in Gaming Gladiators, you didn't really see Gaming Gladiators draft for Boom to crush mid.
Exactly.
He had, like, a stable set of heroes. He will draw the lane or he will do fine, and then his impact on the game happens in the other lanes. So if you're playing like
Sup,
that, is
bitches?
it really worth it to take second pick?
It's
which
a beautiful
is
chair.
generally
I
the
know.
pick that you
I
used
know.
to
Miss
maybe
me?
like get a gotcha pick mid where you're going to play sniper against Ember and crush him, or something like this. Because I don't think Boom's
Want to
playstyle
do
does
some
that.
predictions?
Secret prioritize first pick. And
Yesterday,
and
my
yours early, if
daily
you're not
predictions
gonna
actually
kind of
went pretty
cause
well.
That much anyway.
You just need to, if you are second pick, if it is Boom having that hero, it needs to be like the best hero possible. Or again, I just don't really see Crystalus hero pool also being a second pick hero pool, which is like, haha, we got you. Like, he doesn't really play the big carries. He plays more like the slugs and stuff. But maybe that could be an option. But yeah, it's more. I think Rezo's the key player for me in Secret. Like, if they want to now improve.
I had
based on
1,
Boom's
2,
entries, like,
3,
that offlane, how Rezo
4,
utilizes
5
offlane
out of
hero
1,
pool,
2,
it needs to be
3.
those. We got the Furians against you, the Lycans, but we put
5
them
out
in a
of
spot
8,
where the
but
rest
I
of the
did
draft
have
is
pretty
ready to
good
be
odd
clean.
I
predictions
guess
correct.
that's another way of looking at the second pick is that, okay, if we're not going to pick laning dominators, we're going to take second pick so we can at least pick possible lanes. But the problem, like she pointed out, well, if that was the idea yesterday, it just flat out didn't happen.
Yeah.
So
Pop's
that
back.
was not really, we didn't really
Pop
see
is
the
back.
value out of that. But let's see what adjustments they've made. If
Yeah.
there's something Puppy is good at, it's adapting. Like this guy is very fast. I think a lot of captains historically are not as good as this guy at recovering from losses and just tweaking things between series. Sometimes he's very stubborn within series. Like yesterday's like, yeah, guys, this idea didn't work, but we're going to run it back and we'll change a few things. Very little. Kind of ran into the same. But I think today is going to be different.
There's an adaptation already. The Bat Rider, for example.
Yep.
Because like, if they are gonna
Damn, they're starting the draft. I gotta hurry.
Here like tree +1.
Let's see. Hey, they now have European Pro League in
already
here.
putting in, and now OG at least it's like okay.
Okay, let's
squeeze an
see.
option, but
OG.
I think that's nothing too crazy.
Is
not
this,
touch that.
Lina banned first phase still, even though we've seen it lose twice
Out of 15.
out of a million games?
We'll see. I mean, people I think have had time at this point to look at Tundra's replays and how they dealt with it. We even picked the minds of like.
Should I
the
also
Tundra's players in
do
a post-game
the
interview,
DPC
and they
matches
were
of
kind
tomorrow
gassing
already?
up how nice it was that they skipped Lena's like power timing in the mid game to reach
Yeah.
late game, because late game she does struggle. if
Nah,
there's,
I'll
like,
only
two
do today.
cores to fight both of them, right? There's a Razor Band.
I was gonna say it's almost a helping secret out here.
This
Yeah.
is like some respect, yeah, because like again, I think most people watching, like fans at home and stuff, they're looking at
Let's
Secret,
see.
like, they're not gonna
Secret
go
versus
Razor. It's like,
OG.
personally,
I'm gonna
I
say
didn't expect Secret to go Razor. Now OG, they're still respecting Crystallis with this potential Razor. Maybe the Bat Rider ban isn't like okay, maybe we can't just instantly counter it, and maybe they're just
Secret.
uncomfortable
I'll
with
do.
if they've been scrimming with DM on these Mars, Timber, Centaur style heroes, maybe trying to go for
Secret
how Tundra counter
over
isn't in
OG.
their playbook yet. So the
2.14
odds,
odds, 2 units.
So yeah, it's kind of funny to see, especially when Secret didn't really play Dota yesterday or 2 days ago.
So I think Misha played Hoodwink.
Urdu
both games
versus
against
D2
Tundra, if I'm not
Hustlers.
mistaken. I personally didn't. I
Really?
feel
The
like
odds are this
OG,
terrible?
Even if it's a comfort pick for him and they really like playing
D2
on it, I think they're rating it a bit
Hustlers.
too highly in my book. I don't find this hero to be a first phase pick. They might just use it as a filler because they have to pick something and show something and they feel like
Plus
it's flexible, but,
1.5.
I've not really been impressed.
I
by
don't think
Hoodwinks in
Urdu is
general. I
that
feel like
good.
the hero is very hit or miss and not really the kind of pick that you want to get in the first phase, which is often like very stable, right? You want to have some building blocks that you can then continue with later. I feel like Hoodwink is a little bit more specialist
It
in
is,
that regard.
but I'd
so.
say for OG at least in how they look at Dota, it's
Secret
always
fan in me
after
wants
lane,
Secret to
you
win.
wanna just be able to take fights
There's a
non-stop,
man
right?
in
So
you.
if you are putting Misha on this pos 5
Entity
Hoodwink,
versus
you can
Into
lean
the
into it.
Breach.
That
Like,
is very.
I don't even want to
Not
touch
seen
this.
any
Wait,
problems,
Entity
really.
plot minus
At all,
1.5. What's
right?
that?
It's one of the.
We have
It's
Have we?
one of the better mids at getting on top of Lina, but I think the lane is still Lina favorite if it is mid. If Lina is safe lane and Primal Beast is off lane, a lot of it comes down to the
1.86
support
odds,
dynamic. 'Cause there's plenty
1.5
of fives
units.
that can stop Primal in his tracks in safe lane,
That
like
is
Bane or any sort
15.
of Shadow Demon Disruption, whatever it is. Big slows. Okay,
Stackies?
that's a Zayed stack.
Zayed
Let's
stackies.
go. Oh my god, I've been waiting
Oh.
for so long.
This is what's so
Alright,
funny about
relax.
preparing.
Tundra
right? This is what's
versus
so funny
Nigma.
about
Oh,
preparing for
wait,
series.
those
Like, talk
odds?
about, okay, this is what
Nah,
the
then
team's
I'ma
been
take
doing
a
so far, and they're just like, you know what? It doesn't matter that you guys
Nigma
spent 10
plus
minutes talking about what we
1.5.
did against Liquid, because we're just gonna play completely different stuff with like. Alright, I don't know if this Primal is 3 or 2. I think it's either of those. You can play this hero 5.
Yeah, so
Take that.
but
2 units.
Probably 3. I don't know.
you'd like to think this is like a
Maybe I should
offering
up my
couple
units
potentially
even
some
further.
Rezo magic where you just jump on them, throw everything in. But this is the first Primal Beast of Western Europe. We have seen it in China, but it's like an annoying
Alpha
opener,
versus
at least.
nouns.
I think if you put Lina into the safe lane, right? We've mentioned a lot about gap.
Okay, I
closing
definitely
and
think
things.
that the odds
If
are
you
a
now
little bit
have
skewed in
a
that
mid
one.
hero, let's say the Pangoli
Alpha
and someone
plus
who gets
1.
the Rune and rotates in. Like this is how I see
Plus
like the Primal Beast
1.5.
feels like what a Mars would do. You get a certain level timing, and you're always gonna be able to get on top of Lina. Always, close her and kill her down in the lane at least. So yeah, I like the idea at least, but then Misha gets his clockwork, and now
It's a
he can
really good
just
counterpick.
And
delete
TSM
everything inside that,
versus
but
Tooth
I love how much we get
Gaming.
to see Clockwork. I love this hero, and I
Same.
think it's been probably a bit overlooked. And now that the meta is changing toward this like hard
Minus 1.5 is okay. Yeah, that one I'm not gonna
gonna
touch. Was that
And not
NECs
just
go?
that, a lot of the supports.
Oh,
that we're
that's
facing
tomorrow.
with Treant raising to
Oh, they got
prominence,
some
I think this
decent
hero is very
matches
good
tomorrow.
against Treant as an example, you have Rocket Flare to find him in trees. You beat him as one of the only heroes
No.
in and fighting straight up. So, yeah, cool to see. And if this is a 5 clock, this lane is really good.
it's so good.
Lina Clock safe lane is super strong, and I do think if it is Primal Beast techies they're up against, I do think that lane's actually winnable for the Clock techies, or sorry, for the Clock Lina.
That is a wild lane as well, Clock
that
techies. But no, yeah, you're right.
Clock Lina can win this lane.
The Clock is also into Primal Beast. You've countered him throughout like the entire game. In lane, you put cogs, he can't trample on top of you. If you have the barrier assault, you can cancel out stuff. If you have hookshot,
did you
if
guys
never lock
enjoy,
onto a hero that's surprise and pre-BKB, you're always going to be able to jump in and get, you know, that disengage from it. So yeah, overall, great Clock pick. If you have to look at both, OG's lineup, of course, looks way better just because it's strong meta hero and a hard counter. But again, Secret, they're cooking up some stuff. You know, let's.
I'm curious coming with
but
his
I really-
random
I will
fucking
back for
ideas.
Secret's heroes because I love techies. They buffed the.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. Thank you.
It's a personality trait.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm being attacked.
I don't know why either.
I'm just
you're
trying to
like
hype up the
Morning,
boys.
Forteezy.
So Techie's got some nice buffs to the cast point of Sticky Bomb, the one that you throw in, and it makes it much easier to use it in the lanes now and like actually hit it because there's a little hit or miss before. And as a result, I think like his damage output in lane is really fantastic. I think him hitting this 15-minute timing with the shot it allows for a very like this. Timing might be one of the strongest in Doha, in my opinion, because it's an AoE, stun, and silence that lasts for so friggin' long that it can just win you like, a lot of fights straight up. You just like.
You don't know Yap, sorry, left
timing
like
and go
early
fight.
last year,
Like,
right?
Lina,
It's
I mean, if
Zayach.
she doesn't have a BKB or she doesn't register that he's coming in.
This is Zayach techies, the ultimate techies,
A smoke or just a fight in general.
The-
With his techie shot is like such
the
a
OG
game-winning,
techies.
like way to play fights. I rate it so highly. I just think like all the points you guys bring up are valid, but I think this techie shot is insane.
Yeah, it's very good.
Oh, I was gonna say, I have to ask, are you guys dissuaded from having the Primal Beast as off lane after you highlighted how good those lanes would have been matching up against the Lina in favor?
Moving mines and
I think it
innate
depends
property
on
of the
how
mines
Secret
instead of
opens up in the
25
second phase. They could easily
talent,
do
and you
some,
get rid of
like,
red mines and
silencer
replace them with an
opening
AoE
pick, so
firebomb that
now
only
if Primal Beast
stacks
goes in the
duration
mid-game
with
fights,
multiple and
you
not
would be able to
damage.
global and cover that. Again, like
Blue
you
mines
mentioned
are
in lane,
fine as is,
I
green
think the
mines
Clockwork
become the
prevents
scepter.
Primal Beast from
And
destroying
no,
the lane.
make the
but there's
ultimate
always
mine
moments
throw.
where if Clock ever steps away, you'll be able to kill. Like it's a good lane
That sounds
counter, but
so
after
absolutely
6-7
horrible.
minutes, there'll always
Moving
be
mines
moments to punish,
innately.
just
No.
prevents the lane from
No.
killing from minute one.
Fuck
basically.
no.
I mean, you've also got to look at the fact that do you want to upgrade the hero? I think if anything, you downgrade Primal Beast here. If he doesn't play 3, I think he has to play 4 or 5, and that would probably be 5 with Zayats and techies, right? Because I think if you give this hero mid priority here, for example, once again, the Clockwork matchup is not great. You're probably
The fact
not
that you
facing
can
Lina in mid
one-shot
either,
people
so
with
you
the
can get
mind
counterpicked
stack
in the
is
mid
the
lane, and
reason
Primal
why
Beast has some
techies is
matchups that are
even
pretty
played.
bad, actually, in mid
Secret
that
or
you
OG?
get exploited in,
Personally,
such as, like,
I'm a
the
Secret
Viper
fan,
again.
so you
Yeah,
probably
I mean,
shouldn't
I don't
listen
know
to
if
me.
OG are-
But I'm
are
gonna
very
go with
likely to
Secret.
run that in the mid, but I would rather just see it on 3 here and just keep that.
But then
keep
again,
that a lock. My main concern with
Yuragi
this
was
top lane's
not
actually
really
the
that
Primal,
good
it's
in
what
their
is
first
Techies
series
gonna
on
do with
OG.
Clockwork
DM
Knights
neither.
entries?
Those
Techies
two
has
suck.
literally no counterplay to
The
this
problem
hero.
for Team
If you
Secret
get
is
battery assault on top of you. You can't jump away because the cast animation's too long.
Boom
You
didn't
can use
impress that
one sticky
well,
bomb,
and
that's
Chrysalis only
basically
played
it.
Razor.
So,
And Chrysalis,
I think Zayats needs to be very wary of
For the
playing
love
in
of
trees
God,
around this
don't
top
pick
area, 'cause-
Razor.
Or I say top, it's going to be bottom. They are radiant, but you know.
Could be one of those things
if I
where it's
gotta
like
be
you get level
rational,
3,
it
don't care,
really
just kill the
depends
clock
on the
instead.
draft with these
And then
two
once you kill
teams.
the clock a couple
Honestly,
times,
I've been
then he's scared to really come
a
back
bit
to the lane. I don't know. I feel like there's
Do you kill him, though,
unbewildered by their
with this lane
performance so
against
far.
Clock Lina? I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe.
Razor's banned. Oh,
I
thank
mean,
the
it's-
Lord.
it
Why
depends
would you
on the
ban
resource
Razor?
management,
I
how
would
they approach
so
the game,
give
right?
them a free Razor on Team Secret. That would be the first.
At least until they
Especially
get
if you want to pick
raindrops,
Lina,
if they can-
you just give them
yeah, if
Razor.
they
You
can
don't
get
give a
the hit
damn
them
about
fast and
Razor.
go, I think they can get kills.
I just do love Clock though. So don't
Oh,
worry.
geez,
I'm
an
still a
idiot.
Clock fan. I'm just trying to not have that bleed through into my analysis. Otherwise, I'll just be Clock all day.
So one more thing to mention. I can talk about this hero all day because
Go
it's
on.
like my favorite hero. But when you do play Clock 5 versus 4, I think the itemization that you go for in the safe lane is different, right? What you usually see from 4 Clocks is that you go Boots, Tango, and then you rush Trank.
God, he's
But
so
when you're
tall.
playing safe lane, you sometimes have
Marcy.
more stats. You might buy
Team
a couple
Secret's
branches
doing
and
a
bring
lot of
protection or
dive.
something,
Or like a
or-
stick.
and a lace, and you're going to have a little bit more in the way of tankiness, which
Isn't Marcy
might
5?
just shift this
Bumpers?
just enough in that direction where that burst these two heroes
It wouldn't be
offer
surprising to
isn't
me if
going
this
to
would be
enough,
a
but- Okay, we've talked enough about that. Let's see. now.
Puppy
Marcy
Primal either.
is
The Rezo?
another curveball. Now I think Puppy
And yeah,
might be
that they're
playing
making Rezo play
techies.
Marcy
I
off
don't
lane.
know. He does play
There's
this
no way you would not give Techies a Zayas.
But, okay, this conversation you're having right now is exactly why Secret picks it like this, right?
Mhm.
In the back of OG's mind, it's okay, Primal Beast can do this, Marcy can do that, and OG needs to kind of see through that and just.
There's a
continue
lot
pushing
of
for
mobility
themselves.
though in this
So now they
game.
pick up the
You've
snap
got
drive,
hook
the
shot,
support,
Cookie,
most likely gonna pair
uh,
with the Centaur,
Marcy's
the
entire
Vases, the
toolkit.
even
Techies,
Timbersaws, like any of these big
Suicide Jump,
offlaners,
and Primal
because it's
Beast
just a
Charge
very
plus Stomp. Like, there's
comfortable
so
second
much
phase,
mobility
draft,
here.
and you don't really care about what your opponent's picking because you have the clock leader.
It's
lane,
probably
you
going to
have
be
the
Rezo playing
Snapfire plus
Primal,
really
but you could still
reliable
give him the
offlaner,
Marcy
now
and
it's
then
a
make
Secret's
Primal
lineage.
position
Being
5,
quirky
which
with some
I have
flexible
seen
picks
position
and
5
doing this,
Primals
but
in the past.
OG just picking
And especially
meta
Puppy
pick
is a
after meta
player
pick
that
is just
tends to
going
go
be
for
able to have
super
presence in
greedy
lane and
5
early
positions.
game.
Feels like their mindset is to outrange this, right? Like Secret are showing some very brawlerish run at you heroes with Marcy and Primal, and now that you pick Snap, your idea is that
I'm
Clockwork
thinking Sure's
plus
eyes will
maybe
play
one, maybe
techies.
the
Not
offlaners, maybe a
100%.
tanky strength
You can
frontliners, and
always
you can have this
expect
artillery in
Puppy
the
to
back
do
that
weird
just
shit.
just counterplays really hard when Secret do try to go in. I think the Snapfire is an interesting idea. A lot of the time when we see this hero, it's because there's some sort of value to Little Shredder, like there's something you want to destroy. In this game, that's not really the case, unless you're going to be a god and just destroy every mine with one attack when you're running in against techies.
Buys Blink Force.
That doesn't
just,
really
woo,
yeah.
throughout the fight.
That's probably not what's going to happen. Okay, and
Tusk.
there's a Tusk. So this could be a 3.
This
on
is
the Tusk.
so
Obviously,
rough
possible
for
could also
Primal.
be
This
DPCM,
is
yeah.
such a
DPCM
shitty Primal
on
game.
Mid Tusk. I do think DM does play this as an offlaner if they want to go that route. Just Tusk Snap is a pretty good lane, but we don't see many 3 Tusks lately.
I do love this draft though.
We
for
literally
OG.
just
I
saw
like it a lot.
Jabs
So much
play Tusk
committing,
off lane in Southeast
like one
Asia
4-star
twice in a
Vulcan
row.
supports, you've now got shards
We
to
don't
move
see
through,
that
you've got
many
hops
Tusks
to
off
move
lane
blocks, you've got
anymore.
Cookies to move heroes around.
Literally
big
just
hits
2
and style of
matches
hooks
back
or
to
the
back with the Tusk
punch,
off lane.
and then all of that, and Alina in between it all. Just
Ooh,
A-clicking.
Drow, that's a
It's
way
a
better
very
hero
nice
than
check the leader
Razor.
lineup. They still need that one tanky hero who can actually soak up some initiation, walk up the high grounds, and be a little bit more of a investigator in regards to the game.
And then
Sure,
it's
Tusk can do
definitely
that
going to be
when he
Puppy
has
on the
BKB, but
Marcy.
yeah, I kind of like how, again, we fight
Ricky
oriented
Morana
lineup
combo was
versus
insane,
Virtue's
bro.
go.
It's so
Individual
dumb.
Players need to really shine on their heroes to be able to take these fights.
What's your guys' read on Lina against Drow, just as a matchup in general? Do you think that's favored for Drow?
Lina, Drow TA.
Yeah.
Lina
Budget Lena.
Lena
Yeah.
just seems like the top of the top right now.
Yeah.
So Secret are picking this because it's like there was no better choice, right?
Yeah, Sniper's
Or-
banned
Yeah.
out. I think we've seen teams pick TA into Lina.
They have
and it feels-
nobody benefiting from marksmanship. All their heroes are melee.
Yeah,
And is the Drow protected? Is my concern here. Like,
I
OG
think
can get
so.
on top of her, right?
I mean, you have like assuming this is gonna be like a Rezo Masi, and he's rushing his BKB like
Yeah,
he
it's
always
probably
does.
gonna. Yeah, who knows what.
Probably. I mean, okay, whether the Primal or the Masi is a core, they both rush BKB, so they're both gonna be able to be the ones that go in for Drow and give her bodies. But what concerns me more is just the fact that like you see other teams try and play heroes that can stall out to reach timings that are better than Lina's. This does not strike me that way. Marcy and Primal are both like. It looks like they want to take the fights that OG want to take, and I think OG maybe win these ones, especially because they have innate gap close on Clock and Tusk for this Drow, who's going to really struggle to take part in these mid-game fights.
They banned Axe.
Yeah, both teams are respecting the offlaners here still. I think for Secret at least, like they need that jump, right? They need that extra something. Because Secret, I think both teams have.
I mean,
identical
OG could still
drafts
put the
in
Mirana
concept
mid.
where they have
Mirana,
the
the
big ranged carry,
Lina mid
but then
if
they
they
have multiple
want.
forms of jump, right?
So they
you've got
can
Master,
still
Primal,
flex
and
so
Techies
much on
all
OG
happily
side.
jump
Team
back
Secret's
loads.
kind of
Lina's a little bit on the
hard
threat.
locked in. You
OG,
could make
they've
it a
got the
Primal
snap
mid,
because
but
it's the Tusk, the Clock. They can also
if
jump
you're up
the
against the
jump.
Tusk
So
and the
both teams are
Clockwork, it's
drafting
shit to
kind of
play
the same
Primal mid.
style, the same way. It's on execution a little bit. OG's here is a little bit, I mean, a lot more meta based than Team Secret, but I think OG, the Axe ban, sure, it's
OD ban.
some
Holy
DM respect.
moly.
Didn't expect an OD ban, but I think for Secret, I love the Centaur ban. Just OG wants to be scrappy, wants to be in your face, and Stampede would just simplify that too much.
Is this a tell? Because obviously OG have the next pick, right?
Yep.
What hero could OG want that these two would be an issue for? There has to
Off?
be something.
I think
I
So
don't know.
like,
Anything
Axe is
illusion
usually
based,
considered a good counter against
you're gonna go
melee
like
carries,
TB,
right? But that's
OD would be
probably-
horrible
I
to
mean,
deal
It
with.
could be BZM mid Lina, right? We've talked about this Lina carry so much, we've kind of talked it to death, but it could still go mid, obviously.
Yeah.
I'd like to just see a Mars, honestly.
This
Oh, he's good, Tiny.
Okay,
Even more
Tiny mid.
scrappy fight. Sure, go for it.
All right, OG are literally just like walk forward, never stomp.
Yep, that's exactly it.
I think their lineup is super strong in this
Yeah.
patch.
Yeah.
I really like OG, and I think Secret have their work cut out for them with finding the pick that just brings this all together. My main concern for Secret's lineup right now is that their initiation is very telegraphed. Like, it's either Primal Beast charging in or it's Marcy jumping in, and both of these heroes commit themselves fully when they go in. On OG's side, you have more of like this poke and prod that you can do, or you can let
Kunkka
your
for
support just do the job.
boom.
Like a Clockwork can go in, Tusk can shard, you can start with Avatos. This I like a lot as an idea. This is a way lower commitment initiation with Xmark.
I'm gonna quickly
He should
check
have
what
a
the odds
pretty
are.
good lane matchup mid against what looks to be a BZM Tiny. I think it's
In
finally
play, OG versus
I
Secret,
think this was
game
probably
1.
this might have been the single best hero that was left here for Secret, so I like that choice.
Yeah, I'll go for the odds on this one.
When you look at the heroes that you picked before, you don't really have a defending hero. So you need someone who can just soak up, and you have a lot of counter initiation or at least jump. But you need someone to also just hug the drow, keep her alive. And boom, if he picks his Pangoliers or any of these heroes, they're also ditching the drow in the fight. It's like, see a drow, hope you don't get jumped, but it's inevitable. So now they pick up a
Okay,
Kunkka
let's see.
who can buy BKB,
Then we'll go
maybe
to
for the Ags, or at
in
least
play,
just be strong enough so
OG
that now the drow and Kunkka hold
versus
hands up the
Secret.
entire game.
I'm a
And you can
sucker
threaten
for
OG a little
Secret,
bit,
so
and Kunkka's,
I
think,
will
one of the best
say
heroes about
20.
just beating skirmish lineup. So I like the last pick from Secret. It is a lot of pressure on Boom to step up, but I think OG's lineup is just, it's so filthy, scrappy, and aggressive. It's hard. You lose a fight, you can go again. Like, you don't have cooldowns you're waiting for.
I'm gonna stay resolute on this 15-minute techies shot timing. I believe that is their win condition for taking these fights.
It's not even Secret you have faith in, it's just techies you have
Just
faith in.
techies. Like, if they start a good fight with that around the Roche pit, they can get the Aegis as well, and they can like off of that.
what
They
are the
definitely
odds?
have the heroes to allow them to do that. So
Secret
believe
over
in,
OG, game
believe in
1,
Marcy?
I believe in OG a
2.60.
little bit more.
I mean, look, you guys have described everything that you expect from both of these drafts. One thing left to do is just to see how it plays out. Game number 1, we're jumping into it. It's B-Cup and Lacoste.
Thank you very much. Coming into this second game for both these teams. They're both coming off a loss at the moment, so you got to wonder where the mentality is at for both these teams, because it's a condensed season. It's not like the previous years, and you know, we've thought about the mentality of both these teams, and I think we've got a clip coming up with BZM and his thoughts about the DPC and his mentality going into it.
I
So
believe.
it'll be interesting to hear what he's got to say.
Going into the DPC, I don't think there is a strat ever with us, because we plan whatever we want. It doesn't matter which team we play, it doesn't matter when we play them. I think we just
I mean, BZM
go
is a
in
fucking top tier
and,
player, though.
make the best pick we can and play the best Dota we can. And whatever comes out of it is whatever happens.
That's a great mentality to have. Pretty much, you know, I don't give a damn. Like, you know, I don't give a damn who we play, who are we playing next. We're going to pick the heroes that we want to pick and play the best Dota we can. And I like what they pick for themselves. It's a very straightforward, easy to execute lineup. Every single hero on their draft does have a stun.
Looking like they're going after the bounty, but will be just a quick.
I don't know how the
hello and
Primal's lane will
goodbye.
go. I think
Yeah,
the Primal
mentality
will
part is always
absolutely get
interesting to me
fucked.
because,
I mean,
you
he
know,
is up
I
against
me
a
personally don't
Clockwork
have that
Lina, which is
professional experience, and
one of
I
the
can only
strongest
imagine
lanes
just going
currently.
into my pubs. If I didn't give a damn, I don't know how I would do. I mean, I already care so much and do so poorly. So it's always interesting with the seasons changing, right? Like, it's more condensed, or you have different people coming into Division 1. It doesn't matter who's in Division 1. We're going to play our game.
Yeah, especially for Europe West region, because it's so stacked, it's insane. Like, any of these teams could pretty much take it. And looking at some of the heroes that they have for themselves, ooh,
Hello there,
very
nice bands.
aggressive
These
move
are
here.
my Marvel
Yeah, Poppy
pajamas.
already getting a little bit low as Taiga was going in with the first level in tag team. Not getting that kill onto the Marcy, and that sends Puppy away for the moment. He's only got himself a couple of tangos to work with. And we're looking over bottom, and
no, we're not.
Now we're looking top. A little bit of back and forth as Puppy and Taiga. We see this a lot. Just the supports trying to go after each other and maybe get a kill or so as the trample is in from Resolution. Misha looking like he's going to give up first blood as odds.
Rez
and
are
that
taking
will
a
be
heap of damage,
He will run
but
first.
first blood.
It's a very strong lane. Panel did mention the buff on sticky bombs, or actually
Well,
managed
say.
to land it. Syeds does have a fairy
Yeah.
fire to work with.
He's fine. Never in doubt.
Look at the build on Primal Beast, Raid Band. You know something is OP. Like, when you look at the inventory, you're like, this is not right. This is not what he's supposed to have. But the item does give you, like, it's the best out of the three, definitely.
What, to explain it to the people in chat, what makes it the best one of the three?
armor. Level 25 minutes into the game, armor, very good. Compared to what Null Tally gives and what Bracer gives you, this is just...
Bracer gives HP
without a
regen,
doubt,
Null Tally
best
gives
one.
spell amp.
And to talk
Right?
a little bit about
Actually, no.
the off-lane
Yeah, no, it does
Snapfire,
give
not the
spell. I think it
usual
gives spell
off-lane
amp.
hero that we see. It's been very popular during the last DPC
Or was
in
it
South
mana regen?
America.
I kind of forgot.
But I've seen it so many times in pubs. It goes down
I
to
think it
this hero
actually
being-
gives mana
has a
regen.
good
I
overall
Fuck,
stats
I
lane,
can't
and
remember.
With the buffs to Guardian Greaves / Mech, this is the build that I've seen offlane Snapfires go for, where you become tanky. Since the Raid Pack nerfed, you needed something to tank up in the team. And how's mid doing? 14 CS, 15 on Tiny against the Boom's 11. Kunkka, definitely one of the Boom's better heroes, besides his Spirit.
And his
Do you
quap.
think that Boom's got a lot of pressure on him coming into this team, and how he's got to play, and how the microscope always feels like it's on him over mid in every game at the
Most
moment?
definitely. These are some big shoes to fill, considering that, at least in my book, I'm just straight up gonna call it, Misha is the best player in the world. He's been the best player for a long, long time, because he's been so stable. One of the weaknesses that a lot of other players do have, and definitely under a microscope. I think the same can apply to Shiro in LGD. Since Ame retired, like, he's gonna be definitely every single mistake, small one, is gonna be pointed out. BZM tosses him underneath the tower.
Oh, good fortification.
Not really taking much damage there, as he's just tossed into the tower and walks away. The CS is kind
Yeah,
of
but you gotta give him a heads up. That fortification made sure he took no damage from the
take
tower.
away that sentry. And
That's a really good move.
Marcy is able to keep it alive as Misha getting low once again. LSA is going to miss. Yuragi looking to get something as the side of Secret were looking to dive Misha. This is some aggression coming out from Secret, and we see that a lot from Primal Beast. They get aggressive and, you know, first item BKB, but what's the chemistry here with the techies in lane?
It's an extra slow. It's a burst damage. You do have a setup with your stun and the blast off, so you got to be very careful. This lane deals a ton of damage. Usually, like when you think about Clockwork, something that the panel did mention is he's
Knight
supposed to be
accused of
good
cheating?
against the Primal Beast.
Wait,
but
what?
with all this harassment, and he dodges cogs.
Yeah, they're going
When?
in.
How?
Onslaught
What?
all the way
Huh?
through with the trample on Yuragi. They'll get the kill. That was started with Zayat's going into the sticky bomb. Throws another one on Amisha. It'll explode and
How would they be
almost
cheating?
kill him, but then with the blast off, they'll get the kill, and then he's going to kill himself to the tower to come back
Knights
full health, full
seem to
mana,
have used
and
vision
continue
hack.
to have that aggression down to the off
Wait.
lane for him.
Can you link me
Misha
the
didn't
article,
want to
or
die there.
where did you
He
get that
stood-
from?
Did not want to use the Fairy Fire, did not have any HP or mana left, and then Zayats denies himself to a tower, is going to come back, as you said. Same goes for Misha with the full HP, full mana back to lane. If you're wondering why Lina is such a popular pick, like why she's so strong, she does have that NA in the name. Like, that's one of the reasons why she's one of the hottest heroes right now, one of the best ones.
Because of NA?
Yeah, it's like
Has that ever been true? NA the hottest?
throughout whole Dota history.
Oh, okay.
This is a farm machine. Lina, you know, jokes aside, she's one of the fastest farmers in the game right now. And here they go again,
Blast
double
off
silence.
Onslaught. They want to go through. They want to get in on this. Sticky Bomb's not actually going to land. They've got the cogs around Resolution, so Yuragi's going to have some space to start throwing out
Actually,
some right clicks.
I
There's not
might
really much
know
Zayats
exactly
can
where
do
they
now
would
that
have
he's used
possibly
both the Sticky
gotten
Bomb
the
and
vision
blast.
hacks
There's
from.
another Sticky Bomb available, but the LSA lands it with the battery.
There is
assault
a
coming out
story
from
going
Misha.
on in...
Resolution will drop, so the aggression, it's a double-edged sword. It puts you in deep if you land, and maybe you can get those kills, but it puts you in a position to really pay for it, and that's what it shows right there, as OG's able to
another
really
good cogs from
send
Misha.
it back. Yeah, the
This is
cogs, the
gonna be another
LSA,
one.
and
There
that
seems
is
to be
second
a
kill.
company
Misha getting another one as Zayats gets caught by the cogs
where you
from
can
this
buy
Clockwork.
This time around, Misha using really good cogs, trapping Primal
The
Beast,
shit
stopping most
that
of the
you
damage
want.
that's
The
supposed to
shit
come on
for it.
Lina. And this game, I mean, this lane is really fun to watch. Good torrent coming out from Boom. Will secure him the rune, but there is a rotation from Taiga coming up, some body blocks from BZM.
Double TP coming through from Secret. BZM's in a little bit far. It'll go to the Sticky Bomb. It'll go on a Taiga. Puppy.
Oh, he
Send
grabs
Taiga
him
back towards the
just
side of Secret.
barely.
They've got the blast off, silences both of them. The torrent lands. Boom gets a kill on Taiga. It's thanks to dispose of Puppy that they bring that hero close enough to get that kill. And they had a little bit of a countermeasure there, and we see this a lot with 5, 6 heroes coming over at the 6-minute mark. And we see it again here.
Yeah, you got to make sure that your mid laner is having a good time. And speaking of some of the signature heroes, Zayat, that's his definite. He made the name for himself by playing Techies and playing Treant Protector. Also, interesting build. He did go for Reactive Taser 1 point, because I guess he wants to have a disarm in the lane against Lina.
Yeah. Definitely seems like the move. And I'm happy I get to see a Techies game. You know, Jing Q not playing for LGD right now, and he was the big Techies star in China. So I get a little bit of that Techies feed that I need, you know?
You need it until you play with him or play against him. It's one of those heroes. Same goes
I
for
played
Puzzle.
against
You don't
the
like to
with
play
the
against him, but
techies
you also
earlier,
don't want
yes.
to have him in the team because
I hate
all the
techies.
hooks that your teammates are going to miss.
Yeah, you love to watch him, but you don't love to have him in your game. So, you know, for now, it's fun to see as they're going to go through on a DM once again.
Oh,
Making the
that's a
aggressive
mistake.
Play with the rebound as well as the dispose, but the cookie is
Look
going
at
to
the
be enough
damage
to get the
Chrysalis takes.
Taiga moving forward and
Good
gets
shards
good
as well.
shards out, but he's surviving with that stick. Here comes
comes
BZM,
BZM,
Avalanche
and
in. We'll finish off
Puppy
the drought,
is
looking over
screwed.
at Puppy. The toss is there, and DM going to be disposed, but Puppy disposed of.
This is a very strong lane from OG. Very easy to execute.
I don't
putting
really
tag
get
team,
why they
2
tried to get
points
aggressive
in it,
against a
understanding
Snapfire
they
who
might,
has
lack some right-click
magic
damage.
armor and
Unfortunately,
1000
Lil
HP.
Shredder does not
I-
work with
it's-
a tag
it's-
team. It would be slightly OP, so that's
You
why
kind
he's
of
not
need to
getting
just
it on
even out that lane. You
Snapfire, and
should not
Snapfire
go
hit
for
level
kills.
6. If he shows
They
up,
have
Crystal
so
is
much
dead.
more kill
With
threat
one
than
shard and
you
he's
have,
dead.
and Chrysalis
They've
might
got the
be
blocks
fucked.
coming through. The snowball comes in. The kisses are out, and Puppy, not much he could do to
Oof.
save him. They'll dispose DM. They've got Boom coming in with a double damage, but here's
BZM's here
BZM.
again.
He's still here. Toss up into the air. The ghost ship lands. They've got the kill on a DM. They'll at least get the trade, and now they're looking over as Zayat. He's here to help. They'll throw out a sticky bomb. It's onto Taiga. It'll explode and allow Boom to get a double kill as he's got that last shot, but BZM, he's still in the vicinity. They look for the rebound, but the Avalanche, the toss, the
Oh,
blast
actually.
off. BZM in trouble. The dispose, it's on to Boom, and the right-click
do
damage is
manage
there
to get him.
the third kill. And Secret, they are going to lose Resolution at the same time, but they get 3 kills in this top lane.
So Boom's
Boom
doing really
matched
well.
the
The rest of his team is
Movement
absolutely
coming out
fucked.
from BZM. He wanted to also participate with that double
Where's
damage. I think this
14
fight could have
kills in
been
9
slightly
minutes? What the
different, 'cause
fudge?
the Ramboat buff was just wearing off, and Tiny tossed his tree. He tried to go for the courier. He could have gotten at least 1 kill out of it.
Unfortunately, he ends up losing his life. And, well, elsewhere, too, they also got Resolution. He's got 2 deaths. It's not the end of the world. But you can
A lot
see,
of pew-pew going on early
Lina
game.
CSing really well and almost right there in the net worth.
Making my
it's
way
very difficult
downtown.
to stop Lina from farming. Already has that Falcon Blade. Going
That's a
into Maelstrom, pretty standard stuff. So she's going to be also inside the triangle relatively soon. No stacks in the triangle from OG. 10-minute mark. Let's see what the rune's going to be.
Ooh. Where's this rune? Let's see what it is. Sticky bomb down. And a blast off right on top of the clockwork.
Dice
Look for
gets the
tornado,
haste.
lands on
Go
2.
ship.
Zayats is here with the
Ooh.
help of Puppy and Boom. They get the kill on Amisha. The onslaught in, but the Avalanche stops him in his
Look at that
tracks.
primal,
So
just
Resolution,
doom, doom,
well, he's
doom,
going to be
doom.
helped up via the shards for the moment, but they've got the X. It'll mark the spot in which they want to kill BZM. As the right clicks come in from the side of Secret, they'll get the finishing blow from Boom, and they'll get themselves
Iraqi
a
just get
second
the kill
while
on
they
the
end up
side.
losing the tech.
And Chrysalis
Secret
hard
is
carry this
bringing
because
numbers
if
to these
Southeast
fights
Asia
every
prove
single time.
anything, it's that
They
the
bring
ultra
an
late
extra
drought can
hero because they
outskill
feel
Lina.
like they might lack damage.
Ultra
and
late
still
drought is
Crystal
always
there
terrifying
on the
because of
top lane
the
trying to get
armor
some
piercing
farm. Looking at
capabilities.
the ancient
But it's
stacks, there's
base
some,
armor that you pierce.
stack in the
Still
triangle
late
for him
game.
to
Lina
fall
has a
back
lot
to,
of base
because right
armor.
now he's sitting in the middle of the pack.
Yeah,
And also,
not nearly
the shard
where
and the
Iraqi
ads,
is with
if you
this
get to
Lina,
that
right?
stage in the game, are
You can definitely see the
insane on
difference
draw
between the farming
compared to
abilities
any
of these 2 heroes
most
and
other.
just the pressure that
safe
came out
laners.
up towards top, right? Chrysalis, speaking of
But the
pressure,
problem
top
is,
lane, Mortimer's
Chrysalis
Kisses is
just
in,
died a
and when you're
third
locked
time.
in the cogs like that, there's no
That's
way
a
out.
big problem.
So DM gonna get a kill here onto the Drow again. That is the 3rd time they've lost this Drow already.
DM has been
Chrysalis
on point,
is
playing with
not
either
having the
Tusk
best
or
showing.
with the clockwork. A pretty good setup
Ooh.
for Mortimer's Kisses.
Did you see
They're
that
gonna get a
ward?
lot of value
It was a mini
from this
Rubik.
game. One of the better
That's
items you
kinda
can
cool.
buy on
I
Team
want that
Secret.
one.
Definitely a Force Staff against the cogs, against the shards, push people out of the trouble. And we didn't talk too much about Marcy as a position 5. Oh, hold that
Dispose
dog.
into the X. I like that combo. They're gonna look to get the Ghost Ship as well as the X to pull back. They land that. They'll hit the Torrent onto 2. Boom.
Boom just got hit by the centaur stomp.
Crystallis, they've got the cards again. That should allow BZM to get out of this one, and he's going to run away. But the X is there from Boom. They'll pull back this Tiny, but do they have the damage? He's quite tanky.
Just taking 3 years,
as well as the Clockwork
and they're not
going to
continue.
They're not able to continue this push to go for these heroes.
OG was thinking about turning there. There was another Scatter Blast available, and Tiny Combo was about to reset. BZM did die 2 times, so his Blink Dagger is going to be slightly delayed. This, I would say, like, this is a big thing usually when you kill a mid-Tiny, because he is the playmaking hero, but they have other playmaking heroes on the team. You can easily rotate with either Tusk or a Clockwork. Misha, he bought the book for himself, so he's level 7, 4 points in Battery Assault. It deals a ton of damage, and he's also thinking about Aghanim Scepter.
Look how far, he's
Bald
2k
move
behind
that position 5. It takes
on
time.
Crystallis right now compared to the Lina.
Speaking of setups here and
2K.
timings,
that's
well, there's one setup that's looking like it might go
50%
down
of
up
the net
towards top.
worth of
Misha's got the
Drow
hook shot
is
ready
what
to
he's
go.
behind.
Warrior's Kiss is on cooldown, so maybe the damage isn't all quite there. And then the other timing I want to talk about, because I was watching Zayat farm the stacked camps, and he was going for that shard, and he's going to have the gold pretty much on time.
You are saving gold for that 15-minute mark. This is one of the heroes that, like, you need to have. It's pretty much same as Ricky when played as position 4 or 5, where you want to have that shard, smoke up, get the big
I'm
fight,
wondering
AoE
what Boom is,
silence,
how Boom is going to build,
long-duration
because I
stun
think Boom.
is what you need.
Would you go Waterworks?
Resolution
I don't think you
at the
go
bottom
Waterworks
in the
build this game.
middle of the
I
pack,
think
trying
you
to farm
just
up a
go
BKB, pretty
for
standard stuff coming out
BKB
from
Silver Edge,
either
maybe?
probably start
So,
of
like,
mid lane or from
actual
the
damage
off lane.
yourself, because I
It's the
think
same
the
thing.
Drow's just too
Yeah.
far behind.
You want to be able to get there and get the pulverize out, right, with no contention. So
Also, Waterworks
BKB will come
build
in
sounds
time, and
so fucking
you could
nasty.
see right now, Boom
Mainly
leading
because
the net
I'm
worth
thinking
on
of a different
Secret.
kind of Waterworks.
Yeah, but these 2 other cores, they're kind of leaving a lot to be desired in terms of their net worth.
Timing for OG is going to be this Blink Dagger.
Plus
on
side is
Tiny,
Techies is
and,
farmed.
Guardian Greaves still not there.
Good old
DM
tech
needs
deck.
another 500 gold to finish.
Look at side's net worth, easy.
Lina doesn't have a BKB yet. I've seen Linas mostly farm until they get the BKB because they don't feel too safe joining a team fight. Well,
Right.
So smoke only on 3. Rest of the team is in triangle. BZM not smoked.
Yeah, BZM, he is not under this smoke, but they're going to make a move, or at least try to, potentially with Misha starting it off on that hook shot.
BKB getting delivered to Boom. If they can stun lock
Misha
him, this
wants
could be a big
axe.
issue.
Damn.
But if they can, from
Lock
100 to
with the
0,
axe,
they
kinda
have
cool.
enough damage,
In
especially
English,
if
they
Lina
call the
decides
yellow
to join.
kind water sports. Is Waterworks
So there's that
the Dutch
BKB.
word for it?
See Crystallis at the same time. He's trying to farm up the Ancients. And
Easiest tower of my life.
Yeah.
Naragi hits it once, dead.
easy gold.
Waterwork. Water sports.
So we'll
I mean,
get the same thing over
All
bottom.
is the same to me.
They've got BZM going
All
in with the
disgusting
Blink
nastiness.
Dagger. It's the Avalanche as well as the toss. Puppy's going to end up dead, so he's the first
Oh,
one gone. Onslaught in. They take out
damn.
TN. The hook shot comes
Look
through
at
for the
that
Torian.
damage.
They've got the pulverize,
But
the
in
LSA
comes
follows up
Yuragi.
from the Lina. Yuragi on the high ground has the damage.
BZM
TN
with the
Tiny
haste
and
is
Misha
gone.
all gone. As it's 3 heroes down on the side of OG, they'll take out the supports of Secret, but well worth it for this dire side.
Boom is really on point
Water
with his
sports,
torrents,
waterworks,
with his ghost ships.
water
They do
slides, anything
manage to
water
burst the target
related.
immediately. DM did get the mech off, and Resolution getting closer to his BKB. Once those 2 BKBs are online, things are going to get slightly more difficult for OG to control them. This was the first usage of the BKB on Kunkka, and you can already see how powerful they are.
Yeah, and working with that and thinking about that BKB, like he was able to get a couple slams on that pulverize out. You see Rezo charging up the onslaught, hitting a couple of these heroes in, and the snowball just puts him right into the torrent.
If he hasn't.
LSA from Yuragi had some decent positioning. BZM
damage is
realizing,
nasty.
well, everybody's here. I gotta
Zai
go.
is getting a double
And
kill, of
meanwhile,
course, because he's a
alive,
beast.
Puppy, Boom, in some trouble, but the Mortimer's Kisses are going to be off the mark. They've got the X. It's on the BZM. They'll also
Yeah,
land
but
the
he's too
Torrent.
tanky. Even Drow has
There's
problems
no
killing Tiny,
follow-up.
because Tiny has
Team Secret will be ready
no
to fight
base
again
armor,
when the BKB
just
is
a lot of added
Still
armor.
going for Boom. Knowing he doesn't have this BKB for a little while, the Avalanche as well as the toss, they get the kill into the Kunkka. They're going to look over as the snowball comes out from Taiga. The Walrus Punch up into the air goes the Marcy. And
Oh,
into
Rezo,
the grave
third
on
dead?
the fall down. But
Smack,
Resolution,
smack,
the
smack.
pulverize, the damage, it's going to be a little bit short to get these other heroes, but they at least get Misha. But giving up three
Three
for
for
just
one.
Misha isn't exactly the trade you want to make.
Big fight. I thought Team Secret's gonna wait until the BKB on Kunkka is online because they really do lack damage. But BZM, like his rotations were on point. He's been involved in 9 out of 15
knows
kills. He's the
BKB,
one
so
who's
now
controlling
Yuragi
the
can
Ruin.
fight.
Last time he did have a case.
This is
He's
very
gonna be the
scary
tier
for
1 tower,
techies
which
to
is
go
gonna
for
open
the
up the map
suicide jump
for
on
OG.
a BKB
Pretty
target.
even game. A lot of kills. 27
If he pops the
kills in
BKB
17
midair,
minutes.
Yeah, averaging a lot.
Techies lands and
timings are starting to
immediately
come out.
dies.
You've got Techies, who now has that shard with the upgraded
Oh, Crystal's
blast
also
off,
shard.
giving that 1.75 second
Very early
stun,
shard for the
and a cast range up by 300. So that blast off, level 4, ready to go to try and jump in onto these heroes. And Resolution, he's almost got this BKB, 730 gold short, and then he's going into the Blink Dagger.
OG feels slightly stronger right now because they do
That's
have
exactly
full
what you
Guardian
want to
Cruise,
see
which
out
is
of
going
Drow in
to
this sort
soak
of
up a
game.
lot of the damage. And you also have BKB done on Lina. This hero just...
yeah, but their cores are so
never
far
has mana.
behind.
You're spamming way too much, and you're also
Oh no, the
getting
reason
stats
the
instead
net
of
worth
the Dragon
advantage is
Slave,
not
'cause it
massive is
doesn't
just
scale.
because
Like,
of the
you're
two
thinking
supports
about
from
mana
Secret.
cost, mana cost goes up. It's mostly about you being more tanky and having more mana pool to spam your spells. So I like some of these ideas that pro players get from better pubs, or they like pioneer, they see it somewhere, and then someone's like, you know what, I can do it better. You know, I'm gonna go for stats instead of maxing the Dragon Slave.
We have the technology, we can make it better. Lina is certainly a massive pick throughout all the DPC regions right now.
Yeah, it's a hero that you need to ban or pick pretty much. It's that strong. And going into Gleipnir, this is also like a newer build. I don't think it was popular a month ago. So it's your setup. It also makes you more tanky, and it does give you a setup for your LSA.
So setup there for the Light Strike Array. We'll see when he gets that Gleipnir how much they're going to be able to do here from OG. Taking a look over at Rezo. He has that BKB, and then Crystallis, he's looking for the Hurricane Pike. But still about 500, 600 gold away.
Yeah, he's struggling. He did die 3 times, has been involved in only 1 kill so far. They have multiple heroes to get on top of Drow Ranger. They have
Smoke.
3 strength cores that can easily get there. Clockwork, he found the big boy Philly, so that Aghanim Scepter that he has queued up might
Potentially
actually
reality.
happen, yeah? Gotta dream big.
Best item as a support. Nice Fillet Stone drops, and you're like, oh,
First
I
time I
get
saw
gold.
4 Ricky.
This is
Looked
great.
really good
I
with one of
remember
CIS teams
GPM
at TI.
talents, one of the better ones. I mean, it was a lot of gold back then.
I can't
It was
remember.
mostly 60, but
Mainly
some
'cause
heroes
my
had it
memory is
higher, and
horrible.
also the respawn talents.
oh yeah. The Lone Druid one.
Yeah, respawn talents plus the Bloodstone, because you could lower the respawn time with it. So instant respawn, you die, respawn immediately, then buy back and come back into a fight one more time. So you had to kill him 3 times, maybe potentially if we're talking about Aegis smoke
Oh,
action
there's
from
a
OG.
fight starting.
Yeah,
soon.
walking in though onto well-placed proximity mines. And that kind of sends OG packing. At least for now. Misha, look at his position.
Is there ever a build where Tiny
Looking to
intentionally
get
not
a
getting ult
long-range
passive?
hook shot in,
Yeah,
but
support
Resolution,
Tiny.
he's going in with the onslaught. Doesn't hit DM.
Position 4 Tiny
So nothing
doesn't
doing.
necessarily get the
Just a little bit of
ulti.
ships crossing.
They
in the
tend to, some of them go for
Still,
max
Crystal's
level
trying to farm.
avatars.
He is, like you said, he's kind of struggling in this game. And
He's
as
not
I
there.
say that,
He's
hook
the
shot,
TP.
yeah, he's bottom. So he's not going to be by this fight. They'll get the kill on the Zions immediately with the Mortimer's Kisses. The torn up into the air. Misha ends up falling. Again, DM
1 for
won't
1, but a
dive
BKB
up to the high
usage
ground with a
on
snowball or
Rezo.
anything like that. So it'll just end up being a 1 for 1.
OG are more than fine with this trade. They traded BKB and a kill for only losing position 5, and they know that without BKB on Primal Beast, he's not going to feel too comfortable getting
Yeah,
in, so
OG's
they're going to
got
use
this
this
game.
info and get
I was
inside
hoping the
Roche, but
lanes
this
would
is also
go
potentially a fight where
better
BZM
with
has
the Drow.
Arcane Rune on Tiny, and there's nothing to dispel it. So he would gotten multiple avalanches and toss combos in a fight. So Secret, after seeing this, they're gonna respect it.
So they give up the Aegis. They don't even go over to contest. Things get a little bit more difficult for Secret, needing these items to really start flowing, but they are waiting for a Drow that is struggling to find a place to come back towards the top of the net worth, and it's really just not looking like a reality of the moment. When you've got this Maelstrom on the Lina, and you've got this much space,
I've
Lina just farms.
a tooth filling
It's
that's
such a
very sharp
speed,
on
it's
the
such a
left side of my mouth, and I
It's
can't
like a
stop
slightly
rubbing my
better
tongue over
version
it.
of a Drow Ranger, it seems.
For sure, and going into the shadow
Weird.
next, so we'll see how quickly
Chrysalis
Uragi
has
gets
his
that.
Hurricane.
How OG are going to start to work.
Full
with this
Gleipnir for
Aegis.
Uragi? Damn, look
Have
at
the
that.
Gleipnir too, so that
BKB,
was a time you were talking
Gleipnir.
about. 4 minutes left on the Aegis, you get a Gleipnir, you could go in. You could definitely start playing this aggressive. You've got a lot of control over the map.
It's horrifying
And our top. maybe
how
looking
much
for
farm
something
that
in the
Lina
jungle.
has.
We could potentially find Puppey. That's really not the kill that they want. With no tier 1 over mid, they could cross over and actually find 3 heroes there on Secret.
OG wants to find an opening.
Hook shot coming through, and with the LSA, the Laguna Blade, they're trying to get the
and
damage
that's the
under
problem.
resolution.
BKB
It'll
pop,
the BKB, the Gleipnir's
Gleipnir
gonna be
holds
thrown
down.
over on the Zayats. Nothing doing, and a BKB
Crystal's
pop
net
by
worth
Uragi,
is non-existent.
well, that BKB's on cooldown. How confident will he be to try and help out this Tusk? Mortimer's Kisses coming down. They're going to start to Delta split on the
He
side
found
of Secret.
Crystallis.
Now they get the kill on a Taiga. Crystallis taking some damage here from these Kisses, but not a lot, with no follow-up coming through from OG.
Yeah, BZM definitely wants to have his BKB for the next fight. 50 gold short. Try to make something happen. Secret punches back, and they got another kill. Snowball on cooldown, so he was not able to get out of it. Boom.
Wait, BZM has
He's been
his
silent after
BKB
farming that
done?
BKB going into AC next. That's gonna tank up against some right clicks coming out from Tiny and Lina.
Yeah, he had a lot of kills going into the early part of this game. I would say about pre-17 minutes. He was all over the place. Got that early BKB. Now he's 6-1-6. He's doing A-okay. He's second on the net worth. I like where he's at. But like you said, you're not really feeling his presence at the moment, right?
No, he's farming. Like, he kept him in the game for the first 15 minutes with these rotations, double torrents, the boats, hook shot
in.
connects
Misha.
again.
It's on a Puppey, blink, avalanche, toss, and that's a dead Marcy once more. So a mega kill streak in the hands
They
of
don't
BZM for the
necessarily
moment.
need you every single time.
Misha
Misha
has
is
been
also
pretty sharp
pretty good.
with his hook shots.
Is he still looking, yeah, he's
I'm
still
still
halfway
not
there.
impressed with
I
DM.
was
I'm
wondering
waiting
if he's
for a
still
game where
queued up.
DM
He's
really
got
shows
queued and he's got 2
me,
pieces.
you know, if he is
Needs to be a
actually
little bit
would
careful
possibly
with
even be an
BZM
upgrade
lurking,
from
but
Mamar. Albert
Ain't
not a
far
good
from
item
his
now.
team,
Rarely see it
and
anymore.
we'll
It is
see
a
if
good
BZM
item.
wants to
It
make
does
the
sometimes
jump.
still get built
They're
up.
actually
It
gonna
is
go
a
the
good
other way
item
around.
against Lina
Got the
specifically.
snowball as well as the Walrus Punch. The onslaught comes in with the BKB pop by resolution. Zayat taking a lot of damage. They'll end up dropping. They've got themselves the pulverize from this
Just
primal
no damage
beast, but
from
it's not really
Chrysalis.
doing enough. They've got the X into the torrent coming out
Another
from Boom.
hook shot.
Oh
Hook
my
shot
god.
in, and Misha on the back lines. Ghost Ship comes through.
Ghost Ship,
Uragi
actually.
is going to be singled out here, but BZM comes in with a blink as well as the avalanche toss. They get the kill to Puppey. They'll end up taking
Chrysalis
out Misha.
is just
The
getting
Walrus Punch, they
completely
found
locked down.
Crystallize, and he's not going to be able to make it out.
Crystallize? My guy,
Can they
that's a
get more
different
of
player.
this? They cannot. They seem super strong. They can't even take out Aegis away from Lina, who didn't have too much mana in that fight. But,
Yeah, seems like
yeah,
GG.
look at the damage done. It's actually Tiny who's doing the most damage on
Doesn't
their
mean
side.
that I get to play some more Blacktail soon,
Yeah, Teddy
Felix.
doing a lot there. Crystal is getting caught out and finding himself just away from the team. And another kill onto this Drow. Misha just doing so much in these fights. These hook shots coming in and cogs coming through. Like, it felt like maybe Uragi might have been caught out for a second, but they always have some help. They've got hook shot. They've got blink avalanche toss. They've also got this blink available on Taiga, so he's got the blink snowball save that we've seen a lot on these Tusks that are in the support role.
Cookie, Force Staff coming out from
Yeah.
DM if necessary. Guardian
Guardian Greaves.
Yeah,
I
like
get
this
so
dude
many
from
recommendations
Snapwire. He
that
also
is
did
like,
pick up
oh,
the
you
short.
know,
He's
that
at
person's
15
also
talent,
on
so that means,
Snapchat.
Longer cast on Cookie. And
That person's also on
4 second
Snapchat.
less
That
cooldown
person's
on it.
also on Snapchat. I don't know who the fuck they
Once
are.
again, they're going to continue to
Also,
move. They've got the
I
rock
don't
flare,
care.
Hook shot once more, and trying to help out maybe Boom with a dispose, but he'll just lose his life.
Snapchat is
BZM
literally
Taiga.
just for sending
Their
titties.
tag team duo with the
That
rest
is
of their
it.
team coming through to get a couple of kills, and they're going to look for one more. Zayat's Rocket Flare right on him. Laguna Blade kill for Uragi. So 3 heroes dead again on Secret. OG just rolling.
How does Techie scale on the pro
Secret
meta?
can't
Not
really
too great, I
believe
assume.
the
It
base. They
doesn't
don't have
really
that, like,
scale.
straight up playmaker. They don't have that.
Techie's
instant stun.
It's a sport that can
Primal
farm
Blaze did go
incredibly
for a Blink
fast,
Dagger,
but
so
it
maybe
doesn't
with,
really do
Blink
that
and
much.
Pulverize, but
be
there
fair.
needs to be some kind of a follow-up.
And
That's
early
the
to
easiest way
mid
to
game, it can be
execute
very
the
nasty
techies,
and really
potentially,
strong because you can
but,
solo
yeah,
like
looking at
cores.
the odds on the
But
screen,
it kind of
OG favored and,
went
they're
ham
showing why.
until 15
Yeah, put a
minutes,
bit
and
of
the
a
moment
favor
Rezo got his
right there in the
BKB, they
odds,
stopped fighting
1.68,
completely
but we're
on the
gonna
side
look
of
over
Team
as the
Secret.
blink into the walrus punch going after Resolution.
I think I'm
So
talking
the rebound,
over.
the pulverize
cast.
from Rezo. And Taiga in a bit too far, so he'll be
Get many
disposed
titties,
and
or did I
killed
miss
by
anything
Rezo.
with your relationship? Sorry for
It's
asking.
one
Oh
big
no, I
up
get
there for
girlfriend's
Secret, but
titties.
they're just not pulling them in tandem with anything else at the moment. These cores have been able to survive.
But we can't leave a
Even
trace
trying to go
anywhere
in, but
on
look
the
at damage, a
interwebs.
hook shot. The blast off is there, but they've got the Gleipnir to turn this one around. The damage from Crystal.
That's why I don't
it's
really
enough to
use
get
Snapchat
Nisha,
at all,
but what else
because-
can you find? Sticky bomb onto the tiny BZM.
I mean, I don't
Still
need
not
to.
afraid to
That's
go
how
in.
BKB
LSA to follow it up.
still
Get the kill
holding
there.
Look at how little
Ragi,
damage
ooh,
BZM
Rezo
gets.
in Blink with the pulverize, and now they're looking to turn it around. The ghost ship coming through, but another Gleipnir throw from this Lina stops Rezo in his tracks. With the BKB being popped by BZM, he is not scared. He'll just leave.
OG is so patient with their BKBs. They know that any kind of save.
By the
is
way,
gonna
I'm
count.
curious,
This is, potential
because
tossback,
I'm going to America
cookie, the
this
four
summer
stat, as we said,
for
the
vacation with the
snowball
girlfriend.
from Taiga.
I know I
There's
should get a
multiple layers
credit
of
card.
save. Ooh, BZM, he's gonna find Crystallis.
Anyone
Crystallis
have
again,
any
just trying to
experience with
force that
American
away, but
Express?
They've got the avalanche, the toss, and the
Because they've
walrus
got like a
punch
rewards
knockout.
deal with Sky Blue.
Crystallis, he can just not find
to get air
any
miles,
open
which is
space,
kinda
and
ussul.
While that's going on, Uragi's got a kill on
I was thinking about
Resolution.
possibly
There was
getting
also
an
before
American
he
Express
picked up
card,
Shadow
but I'm
Blade,
not
so I guess he's
100%
stunned
sure.
from Fog and the toss back.
Yeah,
Because I
the
know that
toss
they
back on
have the
DM, but BKB
lowest
gets
reach
popped.
of
Walrus
all.
Punch will take a couple seconds out of that, and they've also got the shards to block him out of his base. The dispose isn't bringing him too far.
Ooh, that's a bit deep.
Snowball all the way in. Taiga, let's see if he can escape this. It's not.
I don't
looking
have
like
any
BZM
credit card
might
experience
just
whatsoever.
Jump in on the high ground.
Force tap.
That's exactly what he's gonna do. Goes and kills Ayats.
And a cookie. OG very clean in terms of
But
execution. They're getting
collecting
kills
air
on
miles while paying for
multiple
shit
lanes.
seems like a nice
This,
deal.
Lina shows why this is one of the strongest heroes in Dota right now. Having Boots of Travel, being able to participate in any fights and also punish if you decide to go for an extra wave. Clockwork finished off that
The
ag.
Ags.
How long is your trip?
Yeah, this is pause
3
5
weeks?
Ags.
That is one of the better feelings. as
Slightly
a
shorter,
five
like
position.
2 weeks and 5 days or
It's all
something.
by myself.
It's so difficult to take a fight because you have Rocket on 3-second cooldown. You keep spamming it,
Actually
3
having
rockets
an Ags on
providing
Misha,
vision.
that's
And
kind
I
of
think
nuts.
they know. Yeah, they know that there is a ward on Secret's high ground.
So Secret, what can they do here to come back 12k down? And they are still relying on Crystallis to get some semblance of farm together. And he has been really struggling.
In
get any time
before
and space.
Shad
Once he
joins
gets
Team
that
Secret.
BKB, it's going to be much easier for him to stand his ground and take a fight. There's multiple spells that he is afraid of. The Mortimer's Kiss is. So using Force Staff, and here comes Clockwork with those rockets.
It's sad because Crystallis
Giving
is
him
such a
vision.
nice guy.
Ooh, that's a lot of vision, but the hook shot north. They go for
Honestly,
Puppey
if you've
instead.
ever
The Axe has been picked
talked
up
to
by
him
BZM,
or
so
encountered him
that
in
tree
pubs,
volley
he's
is
one
gonna
of
be
the
dangerous,
nicest
and
pros out
Crystallis
there.
is going to be kissed to death. They've got DM with the Snapfire getting that kill, and they're going to look for more. Zayat's the damage.
I
coming in
know
from
it
Uri
doesn't,
is just
but I
too much
was
for him to
really
handle,
hoping for
and
the
BZM
to see
in on the
Crystallis
bounce.
shine.
Another one.
He's got the avalanche.
Got his
he'll have
chance
the
in
toss. It's
Secret.
right into the rest of the team. 4 heroes got on the side of Secret, and it looks like it's going to be a full team wipe here. Boom! He'll pop the BKB, but his life will be popped as well. So everybody dead on the side of Secret. OG with a full clean team wipe, and they are on the high ground, ready to look to finish this one out.
All three
He was
lanes are
he was
getting
really
pushed
good
in.
on
Team
Entity,
Secret
that's the
thinking
weird
about
part.
Whether to use shift enter, GG enter at this point, or if they want to take another
Fuck you,
fight. Seems
Felix.
like it's going to be another try. Roshan did respawn. This is the second
Game
one.
2,
Aegis
ban Lina,
plus
please.
a shard, but they're going to be down at least one set of barracks.
Yeah, 6% win probability, and it is looking that way on screen when you're really just taking in the details. It is tough for Secret to really find their opening, and they desperately
Lina
want this
picked Vicky.
BKB, hoping it'll be the game changer for them on Crystallis. But for right now, it is all OG.
He's going to have it for the next fight, so that's big, because we saw in the previous one, again, getting bombed by
Would
Mortimer's
BKB really
Kisses,
help
so
Crown? No, there's no
OG
damage.
We'll take this one for free.
Another free Aegis for them, this time coming with a shard. Taiga Will he activate it on himself? He's got those boots of bearing.
Boots of Bearing is
shard
so
is the only
good.
shard in the game that
In a lot of
your
games.
shards. Like this is the shard in the game that
The
makes
fact that
most
it
sense
makes
to me, if you know
it
what I
so
mean.
that you cannot be slowed
yeah,
for
I
like
mean,
a second and a half.
I understand you.
And Misha
Shards
with his
up-
Ags.
upping shards.
Yeah, and he
I
did
don't
pick
know
up,
why
he was thinking
OG
about
even
getting
bothered
AC,
taking
in
Rosh
the
on
end
this.
picked
It's
up
so
Boots of
one-sided
Bearing,
that they
not the
don't
item
even need.
that, VC
Art
chose.
easy.
He did
That
go for
is
the
you.
drums, but
That is how people
he's like,
lose
"Yeah, I'm
games.
just gonna upgrade it. We're not gonna get slowed
We
down
don't
by the
need
Drow
Rosh,
Ranger.
and then they
Gives
die,
you
get
1.5
wiped, the enemy
seconds
gets
for
Rosh,
being
and then
invulnerable to slow. Very
rip.
cool mechanic.
Only one game today. No, there should be 3 best of 3s for Western EU. Next will be Entity versus Into the Breach, and then Tundra versus Nigma.
Is just high ground defense or bust. And going for anything by the tier 2 tower might be a little bit risky. They're going to get the rocket flare right on top of Zayats. You kind of hope that maybe they can make a defense if all goes right, if you're a secret fan, but OG fans are seeing this kind of develop in front of their eyes, and it's looking kind of easy for them to break through, right?
The only spell pretty much that they're afraid of on the high ground is this Drow Ranger's multi-shot. They don't have repositioning tool other than Marcy, which is not that great. She goes in, she's most definitely dead, and we can see
Puppy, yeah, he's going for the halberd, still a long
spamming his
ways off.
rockets with the Aghanim Scepter. Does have a
Clockwork
blaster,
Ags
so
is
he's,
so dumb.
super tanky. He's just not gonna die immediately.
20 armor. And
Snaking
will
plus
admit he's
Oxen
just
versus
sitting there,
Sumail
He also
will be
does have a
nice.
jetpack
And Amar as the safe
coolest
lane.
shards in the game.
Safe lane
Fly
Amar
away.
with their
Always
coach
nice.
being Immortal Faith.
I liked when it was first implemented.
It is
I
pretty
followed
nutty,
it a
bro.
lot on Clockwork
It is
just to
pretty
have some
nutty.
fun.
It's
Jetpack.
fun until you try to maneuver. It's like, how the hell do I move? If this is that's one of the reasons why jetpack is not a thing in real life. When I was younger, I thought I'm gonna go to jetpack with in the school, but never happened.
Have you ever used those water jetpacks?
No, but I definitely want to try it.
Same. I've seen some people wipe out hard though, and I can understand that jetpacks just aren't easy to control. And I guess crashing into the water is better than crashing
On
into
concrete,
the pavement.
yeah.
For sure. So we still wait here as the Aegis has 2.5 minutes.
Oh, that's
We're
a fat
seeing
juicy
OG
Lina.
just take over the map, get their farm, look towards their
26K
next
net
items. I know
worth.
they wanted the Daedalus on the Tiny, and that's what's coming out, because they've got that tree vote. And they could just spike trees onto the side of Secret. Just a happy little tree
Give
right into the
GH a
face
Rubik,
of
for
any of
fuck's
these
sake.
heroes. Seems like it's enough to get a kill.
Yeah, and they should start sieging slowly with Yuragi's right-click damage. AC is online. Clockwork provides vision,
Or
if they
Shaker.
have creeps. And DM did pick up Wraith Pact in the end, not the item that we
Maybe
see
GH is
after
a
all
god
these
like
nerfs.
Ricky.
Thinking about it.
Slow siege. Oh, Cookie, wrong way.
Yuragi even seeing the onslaught went through the LSA on himself in anticipation.
Look at that initial damage
of
from.
resolution coming through like that. Gleipnir going to be placed. LSA comes out. Blink.
Tree
The Walrus punch
volley.
As well as the hook shot. They already get a kill on Zayats. He's got buyback available.
Uppers,
He's gonna
look at
use
the
it
turret
immediately,
going
but
ham.
Doesn't have it. He's not so fortunate to have the gold. They've got the Tauren as well as the Cookie. Yuragi going to be deeper into the base, but I don't know how much he's going to care once he's got the second life.
Oh,
ready to go.
Tritos!
He's sitting solo in
No!
Secret. They get the kill and a boom. They'll look over at the Drow Ranger. Crystal is trying to get back with a BKB, but BZM right on him with the help of Yuragi.
to
They'll
the
get
G.
the kill there. They'll call GG, and OG will take game number 1 over
Very
Team Secret.
convincingly.
Very clean execution from OG in game number 1. All 3 cores pretty much playing it perfectly. Lane's going really well for them. Misha.
Okay, we'll not talk about game number 1. We'll just watch Blacktail. Yeah, it was very one-sided. Rip my $20. Hey, I just want to finish Blacktail. I want to play Skyrim. I want to be doing magic pew pew. Meow. Okay. What were we doing? Ah! No! Oh my god, I landed and now I died. I landed and ran off. Ah! Secret ain't going to Lima. Meow. There we go. The story of this game is so fucking dark and so cool. I'm wondering if I should also finish off all the side quests though.
Piece of cake. How come I've never seen these ruins around here? The trail goes straight in.
Dude, this
So do you.
Tunisia knows he won't.
Oh, you're here already.
I'm here already.
I mean, that liquid lineup's gonna be nuts.
I've got a real treat for you.
Meet the black cat by the gate. This is a gate. Where's my homie Black Kitty?
See the gate? Everything you've been looking for lies behind. The key to your future is in your past.
It's always in my past.
But
Why can't
one
it be in my future?
closed for others to open.
The souls. Chasing ghosts is pretty much all I do.
Chasing and catching. But now, look each of them in the eyes and decide.
Wait, what?
The choices you make will give you the keys.
I
to your
get to
destiny.
decide upon their faith?
Where was I? Yes. You see, Gordana was the last pearl lineage. An age-old bloodline of the wise women. The only ones capable of taming the chaos of their hearts. And its voracious roots. Few people...
I kind of forgot who did what, but I think all of your friends tried to kill you.
Talk about the thankless
So, we burned them?
Mostly, she would keep to herself. Mostly. She was only human after all. It so happened she gave birth to 2 daughters. Twins.
Yeah.
It does ring a
So, Baba Yaga is our mother.
Why did I have a feeling it would all end like this?
Oh, wait, look at my hands!
loved anyone more than that.
Oh, anyone remember the game Fable? When you get darker, your hands and your face and everything get gruesomer and everything. Same with black and white.
Rid of her.
They killed her.
Okay, let's decide upon their faith. Wait, what? Oh. I'm not supposed to do that here. Good to know. I'm standing here like a moron. Oh, wait! Come back here. Oh, no. Because he gives extra HP bars. Luckily, I'm really bad at aiming.
Nobody move. Yeah, just like that.
No! Yes! Oh, he only gives teeth? Previous one gave me a heart. Lame. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, I got stun arrows now. I forgot about that. Instead of the poison arrows. Am I supposed to jump down here? I think so. I guess I'm supposed to kill these bastards. What are you? Oh my god. Oh. Nice. They got owned pretty easily. Then can I open this?
No time for that.
Okay, there's a mob somewhere here. Where are you at? Sucky, sucky. $5. What game is this? This is called Black Tail. It's about a story that is pretty dark. Ergo, Black Tail. And it's a really cool game. In my opinion. Ah, I got a tooth. Bollocks. I was hoping for another page. Can we make that jump? Yeah! Oh, we can. Wait, oh, that's why they keep spawning. What the? That doesn't work, unfortunately. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Where am I even headed? Am I walking away from where I'm supposed to be? Okay.
Veles, king of the underworld, make my path run with blood of my foes. Guide me down the night.
Seems like
with
such a
brands of
nice girl, by the way. I trained her well to be corrupt and evil. Shit, I think I was supposed to go the other direction. Draft on the way for game 2? Really? Oh yeah, they're starting the draft. Okay, then I will need to find a safe spot. Die.
I would love to see Secret use the first phase closer in a really valuable way. Maybe get, like as we've seen what have they lost so far? They lost the
What
phase
the?
closing path, phase closing Nature's Prophet, and a phase closing launch. So those three heroes have really worked well against them.
It's like the band as well.
Meh.
I like the Beast Band.
I love the beast band, especially.
You aim better than Chrysalis with the drow, you monster.
Nowadays, you don't see 10 plus one that you might have seen a year ago in European DPC. I think the mag band's like the one feeding with this. We haven't seen OG trying to snap it up at any point. I don't think Tundra in their series also banned out first phase.
It
That's where
Oh, I'm supposed to go here.
mag combos and stuff.
I think. Ah, yeah. Yeah, now I finally figured it out.
The mag plus temper mag at some point, no matter what roster they
No! I hate this game.
more interesting.
Another respect band here against Chrysalis. I would say, on average, this is probably his highest performing hero from my perspective in terms of just overall game impact, win or lose.
I really want to check the draft.
Standout hero.
But that means I need to find a safe spot. I actually didn't need to climb up all the way up here. I'm an idiot.
Feels like in game 1 they did that crazy Chrysalis. Now in game 2 kind of targeting Chrysalis. I know that we had that Rubik figured out very quickly. When it comes to Chrysalis,
There's a chest there.
what are we expecting to potentially see later down the track?
So Chrysalis, he's got the big Monkey, Bloodseeker, Razor. They're all heroes that's like insanely good.
Alright.
And then after that, like to be clear, what I mean insanely good is like insanely good. And then the rest is kind of like
Teeth!
good, but not as good as those three. And there's maybe some Lifestealers, Slavs, Ursus.
I know I need to go in there, but I'm gonna check because there's a chest over here.
Tried it a couple times at TI, but really get them to see success. So I think how you see them very good hero.
This hero was sort of like picked a lot of times actually, and they go this Greaves build now and just sort of do the exact same thing that they did last patch. Wraith Faction is some crazy fight. I think like, especially into this Rubik, like,
Oh my god!
yourself against it.
Oh my, stop!
You guys gets taken. I like
God,
it.
that's
I think
terrifying.
the shard and the damage amp, you're just outputting so much on the timing. I really trust that Rubik, and I think it's a strong side that you should play with this blue runner.
But it begs the question, like if you did that again, it wasn't banned out, they still favor that route.
Yeah, so I like moving force of more than this line, but
What you on about? All my shots connect, baby.
I think this hero band
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Misha doesn't get it. That's kind of the problem I have with it, where let's say Taiga was playing this hero a lot, I think we would see a different kind of impact from it. That doesn't mean Misha doesn't play good Hoodwink. It's
Ah, we're here,
the
okay.
nature of how it converts gold to favorite more for me.
Okay, I guess I'll save now and watch the draft.
Brute force the clock, even though it went well in the last match. This time they have an open opening.
Actually,
with
I'll
Brute.
just
I
not
don't think
close the
Cloud
game.
is nearly as obvious of a pick into a first pick Rubik as it was in the last.
Doesn't have
game in terms of
waiting
impact,
sound, so
I think this
let's
is
just
fine
do it
to
like
get
this.
the Hoodwink overall. And I like that Secret grabbed their Pango here.
Ooh, we got
You
a
have to take it or it's gonna get banned.
different draft
Cool.
already. And Lina
Obviously,
was
they could also
banned
put it
out
on
by
Rezo
OG.
If they want to put it side lane, it's not out of the question.
No, I think you just want to put it mid. I wouldn't be surprised if they also look towards, like we mentioned, the Bloodseeker already. Something that can play a strong lane with a 5 that also has a bit of kill.
Zayt Rubik, yes, Zayt Rubik. I mean,
that is going to be a brood that could never really take over your tower.
Puppy
or
could play
jungle,
Rubik.
because these two
He's
heroes
done it
in
before.
conjunction will just always be a threat to brood. I think the other side of that is it will open up a lot of the map for OG to be greedy, and we have seen these brood lineups go for super heavy carries that can also just skip waves, and then you have no map to play because you've got some illusions running at you, spiders scouting you out, it's impossible to smoke gank, and that's why I think Secret, they need to be decisive with their heroes, so that if they do ever get a kill on brood, they still have the resources to sweep through the map and punish the hero that's kind of playing behind that brood space.
My dog's been sick for a while.
Bans then to going to be focusing on protecting the
You see
Pango
her?
here.
Yeah,
Any
you can
obvious
see her.
ones that haven't come out yet, or is it more a setting up for their next pick?
And there's two aspects of protecting Pango. One is to protect him in lane, where there's
Look how
a
cute she
subset of
is.
heroes that can be really rough for Pango. I think all of them are ranged.
Little black ball of fur.
I don't know if... I guess Queen of Pain is one of the really bad ones, so I think this ban from Secret makes sense. The other one is protecting Pango against something like Rupture, right? Which is, honestly, Bloodseeker is a good pick for both teams. And OG have not shied away from picking that for Yuragi when it's the right game.
Actually can't
So we could see that come out.
evaluate brood as of late. They
This is
win
Secret right
some
now,
by
so if
crushing
you also
lane,
think about
they
this,
lose
yeah,
some
Pup,
by getting
for
absolutely
example, they don't really
dumpstered.
have clean CC.
Once
Respect
brood
the
hits
team a
level
little
6,
bit,
the burst
and
that
they're
comes
trying
out
to
from
go,
the hero
"Are
is
you
pretty
realistically gonna
immense.
open up this next phase of your draft with just a Bloodseeker, and they actually do respect it. They're scared of OG just 15 picking, just some quick
Which is
Bloodseeker here, so
fairly scary.
they do go for the Bloodseeker ban.
What do you think just about, like, on OG, you have a brood. Usually you want to play a mid hero that can, or heroes that can go to the brood's lane. You don't really want to be, like, stuck sitting away from her because she has her power spikes. You want to play to that. I wouldn't mind seeing another tiny for OG.
I think it could be good.
Would be, like, great. Also, it's a hero that can help burst his Pango before he gets his roll off. Just anything that can kind of get on him before these fights start is chef's kiss.
I kind of like the puck suggestion too. I don't think it's out of the question to put that in this game as OG, but I am a
Sniper
little bit
Naga
bigger fan of the Tiny.
ban.
The thing is, if you need to, when you need to show a pick now,
What ban?
Which
Which
one
is
is
a good
more
BZM
exploited?
hero,
I
but
think
it's
it picks the
also a
support
very
first.
I think
good
here for OG, you pick
boom
the Tiny
hero.
or the Tusk, something that can
Yeah,
flex
Tusk
between the 4, the 5. and the
Scroll.
mid.
Most
Then you have
likely
the
it is
CC
going to be a
and
position
variable, so
for
Secret,
Hoodwink.
You know
Yes.
the identity of OG's lineup, but you don't know where they're exactly going to go, and that gives OG the flexibility after to pick it. And no matter what scenario there, if you are picking these heroes, you can still pick.
Who the fuck is yawning at 4 p.m.?
Very robust heroes that we're mentioning, so I wouldn't be surprised.
On
Tiny
Team
Tusk feels the
Secret.
most comfortable
Like,
to
dude,
enter the
I think that was
second
Sage
phase.
actually.
yeah, there you go. It's good. I like it. I think it's very.
Pango most likely mid. I actually think it's going to be a
You see against Pango someone
off
who's like
lane,
for the shards being able to be
Pango
thrown in there and disrupting his like ability to change
for
Nice.
Rezo.
The thing with OG as well, they're doing the same playstyle that is in the previous game.
I don't
This
really
time it's gonna
think
be
Boom is
a
that
bit more
fan of
scripted, where
playing
you're not
Pango
free
mid.
moving around the map together. It's go to the brood and crush whatever happening in that lane. If the hood is going to be
Dusk
a 5,
mid.
again, I think
Dusk
he
can
should
also play 5
a
easily.
good 5 in a game that he could never really get across the river and make plays happen. But this is a game where, as long as his carry is a bit more self-sufficient, he can just.
BZM's room for a major winner looks like absolute ass. Look at that wall behind him.
Like it's going to unlock OG to be in the face of Secret. So they've already got Pangolier, counter-aggressive hero.
He's a major winner.
Keep going counter-aggressive. They can
Upgrade
punish
the
OG,
room,
let
bruh.
OG come to them and then take the fight. So that's why, like Legion, for example, it feels really good, right? The hero never really gets pushed out of lane. You can also deal with spiders. You basically just exist, and that's kind of what
LC,
Secret
so
needs
that
to do.
should
Just need
probably
to
be
exist
Rezo's
and
hero,
not
then
get
it's
run
most
over
likely a
by
Pango mid.
I
It
think
could
we
still
need
be
to
a Pango
careful
flex
about this
support,
is
but
to not fall into a trap of not respecting Brood Tusk enough as a lane. I think this lane is actually really powerful on level 3. You shard people in, Brood uses her insatiable hunger, and you go in with tag team, and it's actually insane amounts of damage. A lot of standard melee carries can die to this lane pretty
I'm
easily,
actually
and I
wondering
don't
why
think
you'd
Rubik is enough
pick
of a
lead.
protective
What
line
the
there.
fuck?
So this is nice for potentially safe.
So Phoenix 5 for Puppers?
By Puppy the Phoenix. Attack speed slow.
Thing
just
is,
ruins Tusk Brood
I'm not a
completely.
big fan
No
of
kill
going
potential
for
when
a
Fire Spirits are
Legion
available.
Commander
This
against a
allows you
Dusk
to pick
because
any
Dusk
carry
can
you
save
want
anyone who
if
gets
that's the lane
dueled.
you're expecting, because I think anything can float now.
now
a
really
bit
enjoy
scary
the puck.
to run it.
I feel like there's
Because
no
it's
control,
one of your
no
direct
lockdown,
counters.
nothing
Heroes
really
like
punishes you.
Pugnard,
Sure, you might get a
OD,
kill, but
Tusk,
it just feels so clean. Flip side,
Shadow
you can
Demon.
custom it.
Really annoying for
You don't have
Legion
that
commanders to
awkward
deal
Tusk
with.
brood lane into the Phoenix with the fire spirits, but it depends on how much BZM wants to run around the map and do things.
BZM plays mid-snap, right? The only reason I'm thinking about is that a lot of the times teams love picking Snapfire against Phoenix for the little shredder. I'm not saying it's a good enough case to pick it here, but they do also have the Tusk combo that they had last game that worked out great. Maybe worth considering. Also long-range attack.
Well, Secret need a safe lane. Unless they make it
But I still like the puck
a
better
surprise
overall.
safe
Just looking
lane
at
Legion
alternatives,
commander.
I think having some way of reliably messing with the Pango seems pretty...
Some Void Spirit, something like that.
Seems very valuable.
I think my biggest problem
we
with
go,
this
T.
puck though
We're
is
so good.
Easy.
Look at us.
OG second phase picks, come on.
yeah, but think about how
Mid
the
puck.
fights are gonna
Very
break
good
out, right? If
against
Secret go
Pango,
in
ones,
with a
especially
duel
if you
onto
get your level
anyone,
25
right?
talent.
Coiling is not really gonna do anything because you're just gonna egg on top of the duel, and then you have to decide on OG: do we want to focus down the egg, or do we want to try and win this duel and like stop that? And I think that's kind of like a hard choice to make. And I think if they do go in with like a puck coil and they get that egg off, it kind of forces them to de-initiate from their own initiation.
So are you hoping their last pick could either potentially be more team fight, or do you think they might double
Just
down?
4 or
and
5.
push
Hood
the
4
hard
or 5.
think
It's
in regards
interchangeable.
to
I know Misha
Secret,
plays
they need
both.
to have a hero that
Misha
can
goes
robust
both
the
ways.
that puck provides. Because what Sheep just mentioned is a scenario where
A Spider
Secret
Baby attack
are
count
the
on egg
aggressors
hitting.
in the game. If at any point OG is
don't
able
think
to be
so.
the aggressors, which their early game is a little bit more likely to happen. That's when it's really hard to hit these perfect spell combos, because it's like we're running away from a hero. How do we get them off cleanly? So I think for Secret, it's just get a hero themselves that can maybe just be in the front of the fight, force the puck to have to run back, maybe get the vision to allow Legion to hit that clutch duel to then punish them. But yeah, they need a forward thinking
carry
hero.
is that?
But ban-wise, OG's banning out a Tiny, so they might even be thinking it's like
I
some
think they banned
Legion.
They banned Tiny Carry, I think.
Oh, Tiny Carry?
Yeah, because he can lane against the Brood.
Oh,
pretty
sure,
well,
yeah, of
and
course.
he's good against Puck, right? I think it's actually a very good carry ban here to
Okay.
get rid of the Tiny. I don't see
Carry
I
Tiny?
think Crystallis
Been
can
a
be Legion
long-
commander, but I just I feel like
Jesus!
if you're going Legion carry,
He's so
it's a bit too
tall.
wacky for me.
For his
to
game
be
too, they
honest.
have yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sold on that as the solution. I don't think that's what Secret want to do.
What do you think of something like a Sven who's just able? I want to see like more damage for this.
The A-ban,
Legion,
okay.
Because right now I don't see how.
What
they
safe
can
laners are
duel,
left?
super hard.
Ursa's left.
TA's
Troll
great
is
for
left.
that. I
TB.
really like OG's drafting today so far. I think it's been very sound.
But I think, yeah, like Sheep just mentioned, they do need that carry that if they get the duels, they can duel, get a kill, have number advantage, and run through. Punish OG's lack of team fight. And
Alchemist.
Alch v Brood, you farm the spiders. You are going to have those timings where you can
That
kind of
is-
double jump. So
It's been a while since I've seen an alchemist.
Yeah, it's nice too with the
Team
acid
Secret
spray
looks
bonus
like a
armor,
very
playing with
snowbally
Legion on a
draft, though.
Pango, you're all going to be able to utilize that pretty well.
Uragi plays Ursa here, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
They have really good tools to go Roche as well in Secret.
Phoenix, Alk, and Legion. Isn't this just an amazing Ursa game? You have Coil to set him up. He's not banned, right? I'm not.
don't think so. No,
Nice.
he's available.
I feel like it's really good this game. Alternatively, what other carries could you put against Legion Commander that will also fare well against Alk? Because like something you in the past that players would play against Alchemist would be Morph, but he's
It
banned.
depends on the
Drow
last
banned,
pick, but if
and
they
he's
are going to go
Terrorblade
with Ursa,
higher
then
armor,
definitely
but I don't
think
he
OG has
enjoys
the stronger
Legion
draft.
Phoenix lane in particular.
Yep.
There you go.
Let's see, what are the
I think
odds?
it's just really solid here for OG. I like it a lot. And as she pointed out, Roche is obviously going to be a point of contention here. I'm a little bit concerned for Secret's
1.36.
lineup, whether they're ready to
Oh,
actually
those
Ursa
odds
or
are
not.
shit.
It dies really fast. It's tag team Ursa. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't get much faster than this. Are there heroes online? Like, Alec needs time. Phoenix is kind of a greedier support. Don't know. I'm feeling the OG vibes again, if I'm honest.
I think for Secret at least, it's Boom versus Puck. Sorry, Boom versus Puck.
I was like,
Boom versus
interesting.
BZM. There we
Well,
go.
OG
So
over
that's
Secret.
the main thing of looking at.
Game
If
2,
Pango rotates, Puck just counter-rotates and punches.
36
That
odds,
could then
2
offset Secret,
units,
so
I
you
guess.
actually want to group up confidently because Puck is just.
I'm
doing
going to
so
have
much.
to do
If
anything.
this Puck pops off, the rest of OG's lineup will just follow that momentum and crush Secret before they can find the farm. So Secret, once again, they're drafting for a. Even though they have an Alk that can farm quick, they're still drafting for like the 20-25 minute timing, survive the first Aegis, get the second Aegis, then play Dota from there. So they have an
Playing
Alk, but they're not
Alk
gonna be trying
against
to win
Ursa
the
is
game
so
with the Alk in the
shit.
first, like 15 so minutes. So still prefer OG's lineup though, unfortunately.
Are you gonna double down on Secret? You said Secret game 1. I'm sorry, Techies game 1. Is
Yeah.
there someone on the
There's
Secret
no Techies
lineup?
this
There's no
Some
Techies,
Ursa's
so I
got
have
this
no
one
idea.
earlier
Right.
today and yesterday though.
I like
Nah, I think
the
they
fact
got
that they
this.
have easy like aura builders on OG and like
That
combine
means
with
Secret
their
would
ability to
start
take a quick rotation
DPC
quite
off with an
early. I
O2.
think OG's looking a lot stronger.
Alrighty, well, it seems to be unanimous. That's what I'm looking for. To be in OG's favor here on the panel, but let's see what B-Cup and Lacoste, your casters, have to say about where they favor.
Thank you very much. Will we keep it unanimous? What's your thoughts here, Lacoste? I'll give mine based on what you say.
I
and
don't
everybody on
have
the
to be
panel
smart
says.
at all. You know, one of the most famous lines in Dota. Synderen was on panel. Alchemist was picked. It was not said. If it's an Alchemist game, it's an Alchemist game. I haven't heard it on the panel. So that means that OG has a really good draft. You know, that I also thought that they're going to be putting Phoenix with that Alchemist, but it's gonna be Rubik. Puppy will be playing Rubik, it seems.
Oh,
Starting
four
with the
position
boots of speed.
Phoenix.
Oh, never mind. Maybe they're just looking at the items. It's still gonna be Phoenix in the lane, because there's something that was said on the panel is this Tusk plus Broodmother lane. It's super strong. Once they, like, even not just level 3, but once you have a point in tag team and insatiable hunger, I don't think you can sustain through it, and you want to have Phoenix Fire Spirits in that lane to be able to
Sentry.
reduce the damage. It's all about the attack speed, and if you reduce their attack speed, they're not going to be able to do as much.
Yeah, so we'll see how that lane goes.
Ursa
and
get
if it's
hit by
going
Phoenix
to,
Spirit.
favor
Ursa use
OG
second. Ursa
completely,
attack
like
speed
the
isn't
odds
slow,
at
right? No,
esports
you get I think like
bet.io.
400 attack speed from
It's seen that way
overpower.
so far. With
Yeah,
OG
400
taking
attack
game
speed on
number
Ursa.
one, and,
There's no chance that you can.
We're coming into game number
Oh,
two.
Just
never
does
mind.
max level
I was-
140
I
attack
was
slow. You
talking
still
about
hit like a
Puppy
fucking
having
monster.
Boots of speed. He just went in there with the boots of speed, sold his boots of speed, because you have enough time after we added that extra timer
Ursa
on selling the
counters
items, and then he bought
Legion
different
Commander,
items. I
it
was
counters
wondering, like, why
Phoenix,
does he
it
have boots of speed? It's
counters
not that good of a game.
Alk,
For
and
boots
it's
of
really
speed in
good
this
against
lane,
Rubik.
usually Rubik
Rubik's
don't
lift
start
is
with it,
pretty annoying,
so
but
pretty
for the most
clever.
part, Rubik can't
This
do
man, this
shit
Puppy
against.
guy, you know, he has.
You
couple
can't
of
steal
tricks up
anything
his
nice
sleeve.
from him either.
He's still got it.
Yeah.
He's still, you know, got the mindset. Right.
Like, you still overpower,
That's what we
whoop-de-doo,
talked
you'll
about
attack
earlier,
very fast for
mindset
4
with BCF,
attacks
but,
on Rubik. Unless you get,
it's
like,
interesting
big
to
fucking
see these
Rubik
veterans, these
right-click
long veterans
build
kinda
with
get
the
it done, so-
Desolator.
Yeah, and lane swapping is starting to happen. Crystallis on the top lane playing Alchemist, while Rezo's on the safe lane. OG already making a move.
So we'll see how OG reacts.
I mean, to be fair, both lanes are
Got
good for
Tien
Yuragi.
coming to the top lane to join Misha here on this Hoodwink. And we'll see if they make any other changes on this one, as Misha, sitting at about half health, needs to be maybe a little bit careful of a Fade Bolt and some right clicks, but level 2 will probably be the bigger
I would be
chunk of
very sad
damage
if they could
output
2
from
out.
Secret.
It's one of those lane swaps where supports sometimes do benefit quite a lot, because they get to some solo XP. For
they
now,
might go
Misha's
here.
keeping bottom.
Yeah, they TP'd Misha probably for a swap, but that means that they'll have shards, they'll have
One more hit.
Misha coming in with a bushwhack, and with the early damage from an Ursa, they'll get first blood. They took out Zayats on this one, and
Well, that's
OG
first
with
blood
3
for
heroes down
Yuragi.
here bottom. Easy peasy.
Beautifully done by Misha, not just that he rotated, but he also, as you said, decided to go for a kill. Tusk still level 1, halfway there.
They're just
until level
tri-laning and
2,
letting
then
Brood
with
solo
point in
top.
Tag team or having point in a snowball.
Which means
This
Alchemist
hero is
will
just
get
way too
decent
good.
farm.
One of the reasons
Should
why
get
he's,
decent farm.
one of the most contested heroes right now, but DM on the top lane trading really well. They did he did pull the lane or made a new lane, but this means that Crystallis is gonna get some solo farm here. Still thinking about his
Bottom
second
lane
point.
again. Zayat's in trouble. Bushwhack lands. Acorn shot is in, and Misha's got a kill. They'll take out this Phoenix again. So 2 kills on this Phoenix already.
OG started 2 times with the tri-lane when they played against Tundra in the DPC the other day, and seems like they're gonna keep this tri-lane for a while.
It's certainly one that could stay aggressive.
Isn't it better for
right?
Alk playing bot,
long as you've
access to
got
small count,
mana,
slightly
you're
increased
ready
farm
to
with...
go,
He will
Bushwhack,
be
Acorn
destroyed
shot.
by...
Yuragi could just jump in, and you've got the extra help from
by
the shards.
being
and eventually
against the
level 2
tri-lane.
for this Tusk too. So I'm not.
Alk
Really,
would absolutely get
I think OG
absolutely
could keep
wrecked.
this way. They could go with a second.
Plus
up
1
top,
Alchemist is good.
DM.
It doesn't get played this
He's-
patch.
he's
It can
doing
be
okay.
good if you get
It's all about
really
the
fat really
experience, getting
quickly.
that level 6 on Broodmother, and
You get like
Crystallis
a
still
Radiance
no point
in
Greedles,
12
but
minutes.
He just got it.
You
I
can
think he
definitely
could've
fuck
gotten
the enemy
some
over.
extra gold. Was thinking about it. Like, this is a lane, I think, where you want to maybe even put the second point in Grievel's Greed, because you're not using that acid spray as much. And I
But
don't
it's
think you're
still
killing
against
Broodmother anyway.
Ursa,
We're
and
gonna talk
Ursa is
about
scary.
The mid lane, Pango
They have a
against
lot of
Puck,
single target
classic
damage as well
counter
on the
to
side of OG
Pangolier,
with
where you
Sharpshooter
have
and
a
the
way to stop his from using the
Boris
Rolling Thunder,
Punch.
and you can expect rotation on level 6 on Puck to happen. This bottom lane's going really well.
Icarus dive away. Zayat's just able to escape, and I believe there was an acorn shot there that was Rezo using a tango to make sure that that tree was taken out. So Puppy gets a courier. Mid, like you said, it's kind of even, and we'll see how Pangolier is able to do once, obviously, that level 6, that Dream Coil is available to them. How they react around this Puck on the side of Secret.
You can go and roll up when you're dream coiled, right?
Huh. There was just this play over bottom I was looking at, but we'll talk about it in a second as over mid, BZM got a little bit low in some well-placed shards by Taiga, but no follow-up. I thought for a second, Misha, he dropped down that little flagpole to like trick the acorn shot mentality, right? Put it right next to the Legion. It was just like, is it an acorn shot? No, not at the moment.
What could it possibly be?
But
You
like,
never know.
You know, just a quick, the quick thought.
How's it
right?
going?
Lane,
Sup, Tommy?
snowball,
Just chilling,
Snowball,
watching some
shard,
Dota.
Boom. Nice. Okay for now. But
Taiga
Puppy
went a
coming
bit
in
too
with
deep.
the rotation. Telekinesis is up into the air and then down into the hands of Boom for a kill for the side of Secret.
That was a slightly difficult.
Well, they
kill
are
to get
getting a
there.
lot of
Boom's
farm
courier
currently
just
on
delivered him
Chrysalis.
infused raindrop, so he's way more tanky. They tried
That
to
is
use the
good to
opportunity
see.
with the shield crash and swashbuckle
For
being on cooldown,
Secret.
but didn't happen.
Well, Bushwhack, Acorn shot, harassment coming in from Misha.
What's your opinion on Pulse
Pretty
5
confident on
Rubik?
this
I
ability.
play it. It's not
Same
great.
path.
I play it.
Crystal is
It
sitting
can
at
be pretty
31
good,
CS, so
but the laning
we'll
stage
see
on
how
Rubik
his
is
gold
not
starts
its
to stack
strongest
up
suit.
and what he's able to accomplish going into the Radiance first. So Rizzo bottom, only 20 CS bottom in terms of cores. This has been an aggressive lane, like we said, but it's not exactly sitting tri-lane anymore.
Not an easy lane
I think
for
it's
him.
going to head to
As
game
said,
3.
the
I
tri
actually
lane,
expect OG
Ursa
to win
off to a
game
good
2.
start. He was the one who
Ursa
got the first
beats the
blood, has
crap
that
out
ring
of...
held,
It's
so
a
he doesn't
really
care
good
about
Ursa game,
harassment from
pretty
Phoenix, who
much.
just hit level 3 or Legion Commander level 4. He knows that he can get out of the trouble
I play
easily.
plus 5 Dark
So
Willow, it's
Uragi on
kind
this
of the
bottom
same.
lane,
Yeah, they have
very
shitty
safe
lanes.
when it comes down to surviving.
Oh,
next
Dark
couple
Willow
of
has
minutes
such a
until Pango
super good
decides to
toolkit,
make
but
a
the laning
rotation.
stage is horrible.
6-minute rune. Let's see who from OG is gonna make a scout, see what's gonna happen. For now, Puppy again stacking the big camp, maximizing his movement around the map.
It's a double damage bottom. And
Lift is
BZM,
available.
Yeah, gonna be lifted up into the air. The snowball comes in for the save. Dream Coil on the 2. Shards will
Nice
block
save,
down. The
bottom.
Dream Coil will keep him placed there. His bottom lane resolution. One more right click. Can Yuragi get there into the trees? But the Bushwhack lands. And if you're gonna surround yourself by trees, a Bushwhack's an easy target. And Rezo drops to this Ursa.
How's the
Misha
Alchemist?
having a
Oh,
much
he's level
better
6
game on
now.
Hoodwink than when they played against Tundra, setting up the
Levels
kills,
is
but
very
involving all
important
3
for
kills
Alchemist, so
far.
that he can get
Has Ring of Cassie
max
available
level
to
acid
give
spray
himself
quickly and
Ursa
more
some
points in
extra mana.
Greevil's
First
Greed.
coil, Team
More
Secret
points in
play-
Greevil's
you play
Greed,
against
well,
Puck, Pango
obviously it
matchup, you know
increases
that
his
they're
farm
gonna try to
potential.
use this coil to get a kill, so Team Secret matching the aggression, bringing in numbers one more time as they did in game 1.
Doesn't up
Misha
it as
sees
much
Boom,
as
by
it
the
used
way,
to,
as
but he's
he's
already got phase with
rotated
Sun and he's
down
going to go for the Radiance.
in the
Look at
jungle.
those stacks
Big
as well.
Stacks being made for this Alchemist.
That's going to be
by
a
the Alchemist.
big spike in terms of the net worth of Alchemist once he clears
Nice
those.
stacks. Pretty efficient. And a lot
What
of
did you
gold
bet on
coming in.
OG Game
Oh,
2 when
these
you
are
predicted
two
Secret Series winner?
troll camps,
Because
so
I
a
think
lot of
that the
skelly
draft
bros.
of Game 2 shows that OG has a
Means,
better
a lot
draft.
of extra gold, and seems like the stack is not going to be contested. Puppy already placed the
Does
ward
Lena the new raid boss?
in
Yes.
the river to scout things out. He's
Yeah,
gonna
Crystal has
find
just
all the
jumped
neutral items. It's very
a
important that
bit
you protect this
fucking
Alchemist
massively
for
in
the
terms of
next,
net worth.
2-3 minutes.
Boom going in with the ult. Yuragi's under the tower, but nobody else is here to help out Boom just yet. Going away from Yuragi. Zayat's TP'd in, and Boom
Okay.
just kind of was like, all right, I'm out. See you later. Easy rolling thunder. Puck also made the rotation down. So BZM and Yuragi are sitting,
Taiga's level
towards
2.
bottom.
Okay, just got level 3, but
but only a
Bit,
Phoenix there for now.
underfarmed,
This Alchemist now going for the
underexperienced.
ancient stack.
Stacking it one more time for himself. This is a big ancient stack. It's gonna take a while until he farms it completely.
This is going to be a
is
super
a
good
lot
Radiance timing on Alk.
Rizzo, he actually swapped himself towards top. Misha coming in again. They've also got DM coming over, so Shards, Bushwhack. The Bushwhack pulls
I
him
mean,
out of
if
the
I
Shards,
think that a
but
team
it's
is
not
going to
looking
win
like
the
it's gonna
best of
matter.
3 and the other team has just a better, way better draft, then I
Roger,
won't
bottom
bet on
lane,
the
we
team
talked
that I
about
think is
him
going to
being
win the
level
best of 3
6,
because
going into Battle Fury, pretty standard stuff on
I think they're
Ursa.
just going to
This
lose
way
the,
you
the
match up
map.
farm from
And with losing the
Alchemist,
map, obviously losing the
and
game.
he's having a good time. He's 500 behind Alchemist. Well, now 700, now that the Alchemist started to farm the big ancient creeps.
Yeah, farming it with that level 4 in the acid spray, just right-clicking away, hoping to get to that Radiance as quickly as possible. He's close to the Sacred Relic. Those 2 big stacks were very big to bring Chrysalis the farm that he really wants on this Alk. After the lane was kind of quiet.
And it's pretty impressive that Yuragi is
stacking
this
while
close in
farming.
net worth, actually.
Pretty good for the Alk overall.
And he drags the creeps all the way
And
to
it
the
looks
south,
like he's going to go for
so
Battle Fury,
he's
Ursa.
not going to get ganked. 2 observer wards in the river, placed by Puppy, just to make sure. And he was also standing on the high ground in case they decide to go in. And Duel is available.
Yeah, telekinesis, and now do they have the damage? Taiga is going to
Damage
be
is
dueled
lacking.
up. It is lacking. The duel is not going to be victorious. It's actually going to be technically a draw, but, well, they'll still get the kill afterwards, and Puppy will get credit for that one. So no dual damage, which
And DM taking the tier 1
you're a
tower
Legion,
bottom.
you really want to get out of the gates quick. Meanwhile,
Spider
DM
scouting.
bottom is spreading the spiders out, getting some vision, and making sure that nobody's coming over while he takes that tier 1 tower. But
Actually, Lena losing half of her games in Southeast Asia. Yeah, but that's
They
just
have
Southeast
Legion
Asia has
Commander, but
really
yeah,
weird
he was
fucking
not
games.
available to defend the tower. Rest of the OG members already in vicinity.
Also,
ready to
Fnatic
go on a
sucks.
target if he shows up. This time, Taiga having a bit of a tougher time in the game, finding experience. Only level 4. Buys the book
Ripping
for
Gabby.
himself.
yeah, so he'll get that
Remember
10-minute tome.
TNC when
Phoenix will
Gabby
also
was
get the
good?
10-minute
Oh,
tome, so
I
Zayas
remember.
He's looking to get that
I remember.
Supernova active and available. And we'll see where they go from there. Again, just trying to leave Chrysalis some time to farm as he's 700 gold short of picking up the Sacred Relic and getting into the Radiance as quickly as he can. He's 1,000 gold ahead of the Ursa now. So we'll
Also,
see how
didn't
quickly
SMG
Ragi
get
also
2-0'd
kinda
by
had the
Execration?
counter
While,
this greed with a
was it
Valkyrie,
Pylai
so
Die
trying to farm
and
keep pace.
Ninja Boogie were both
Coming over and looking for
Puppy,
BZM.
looking for
doing
telekinesis.
the
Stun, BZM, Icarus
Tunnel
dive,
work.
and the chase is on. The sun rays on him, and
Ooh, swashbuckle misses.
The Nice was accused of cheating. Who actually
swashbuckle
they
off
did
the
it.
mark.
You-
So BZM
the thing with
able to use
one
that
of those,
illusory orb to jaunt back behind the tower and out
like-
of the hands of Zayats, and really just
very
free to
hard to
Rest of OG members
pinpoint
meanwhile, on
who
the
would
mid
be
lane,
the
they
one
even
that
brought
is
DM
doing the
to
cheating, and if
controlling
the others know
jungle.
if
4
he's doing the
points in
cheating.
Overwhelming Gods. This is what's gonna stop the spiders from pushing in tower. Mech available on DM, pretty, I would say, standard build these days. Now that the raid pact is gone.
shards. Icarus
No,
dive, though, get
Taiga!
past the shards. They're trying to maybe get a telekinesis so they can set up the duel here for resolution, and
This
that's
is the
exactly
first
what
dual
they'll do.
damage.
Yeah, so 10 dual victory damage in, and resolution he's now 1 for 2.
Well, Sacred Relic is done.
Bottom is being pinged out. Resolution. He's like, I'm gonna stick where the spider is.
No!
I'm not afraid of this
Uragi
one.
coming for
Might
that
be afraid of
ass!
the bear, though.
By the way, I saw a
Uragi
very
waiting
interesting
up the
interaction
steps
between,
for him as
by the
he
way,
started to
Duel and
cross over
Rubik.
to go
Apparently, if
down and
Rubik starts to
protect
duel
that tier
after
2
that
bot.
Legion Commander
So
starts
that
duel.
gives DM more
So
time to
even
just
if
put
Legion Commander
damage in
doesn't
onto
duel on
this
Rubik,
tower.
when Rubik duel is over, it ends Legion Commander's duel. Yes,
Once
I know.
DM
It is a
spots
very weird interaction.
He brings him and some of the
There are
spiders
some
back.
very strange phenomenons when it comes to
Bushwhack,
duel. You also can't
sharpshooter,
force staff or lift
Icarus
someone who
dive
is in a duel,
from the Phoenix.
which is weird.
Not scared to
As Rubik, you can't lift
pop
someone
that
who's being dueled.
supernova if need be, and just get some space between Zayats and Misha.
Pango is about to finish off his Diffusal Blade. This is where it starts annoying, especially against these low mana pool heroes like a Tusk, Ursa. They don't have much. Like even Puck. who's
Felix,
sitting
I know
very
that
low
you
right
want
now,
SMG
but they
to
wanna
win
heavily
because you
commit
have
to
a
this
hard
tower.
boner
Haste
for them.
is available. OG,
Malaysia Pride.
4 heroes hitting a tower, and DM gets the last hit, going into Guardian Greaves, which is gonna tank up. Very effective against the Alchemist, against the Legion Commander, and Alchemist Crystallis finished off that Radiance. If you think that he has farmed for 12 minutes, now it's time to actually get some farm with the Radiance, and Greevil's Greed is maxed out.
Yeah, so he'd be skyrocketing in terms of net worth. Look at this ward that Boom's sitting under. And well, we'll take a look at it in a second because I think there's
Crystallis is
Alk, or maybe even
still
going
alive?
the other way towards
Puppy not so.
They'll find this Rubik. Don't exactly catch the Alchemist, but again, this ward now giving vision over onto Boom. Sharpshooter Walrus punch into the air, and they'll
Phoenix
end up getting
Egg?
another kill.
Crystallis running in.
Alk is going over, the snowball lands, the unstable
Phoenix
impact
Egg gets
comes
taken
through,
down.
but Zayats just blows open the supernova.
And Yuragi comes to say hi.
But Misha ends up dying.
Ultra
But
kill?
Renzo gives up his
Rampage?
life for that.
Nah,
They
Radiance
still
kills him
look over
otherwise.
at Crystallis, and it's an ultra kill for BZM.
Oh, BZM managing to reset multiple times in a fight. Some good shard placement, and rest of the Team Secret members, they're not on the same page if they are going to go for this Hoodwink or if they're going to go for Tusk. Maybe he thought Tusk is going to die anyway, I'm going to burn him down with the Radiance, but it was not enough. And, you know, one of the reasons why OG in the end decided to pick Puck against Pangolier. Use a coil, more than enough time. And yeah, look at that beautiful shard place from Taiga. Only losing Misha in that fight. BZM just picked up Witchblade.
They
and
pick up
went into a
Roche.
fight, used it multiple times. Something that Panda
Guys,
talked about.
my heart is
Take
breaking.
Roshan with Ursa.
Secret.
Not just Ursa,
A
there's
secret
also
heart.
DD on Puck. They have Seeds of Serenity plus a tag team. So uncontested.
And they see them coming again towards this Roche. They might just fight off it. Never mind. I lied.
Pepe hands as fuck.
It's okay to lie from time to time. I do it all the time.
It's just you sprinkle in some lies there, here and there. It always 50% of the time works out every time. So, again, it's just
He's just literally 90% of
really
secret.
liking this.
I wouldn't say 90, but he was a very, 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 very,
it's in
very
a
big part.
fun spot on those steps. Just getting them a lot of vision, a lot of information as they were taking that Roche, and as they were taking that fight as well. So DM, he'll just continue to farm now, going into a pipe. He's got the Guardian Greaves finished off. He talked
They
about
need
this
to
and
find
the
something that
sustainability
works
it
for
brings to
them.
the team.
Because their drafts are also
That inventory on
unconventional, right?
Broodmother looks,
They're not playing the meta
very
drafts.
desperate.
They're playing
Like,
with
what the hell are you doing? Like
Pango
it's
mid, which
7K
Boom is. It's
gold
not
in terms
his
of net worth
100% always
items.
hero.
Snowball.
They're playing
Shard to
Alk
Walrus
safe,
punch.
which no
Yuragi
one in
coming
this
over,
match
Resolution
plays.
in a little bit of trouble.
They're playing
The right
Rubik
click
pulse
comes
5.
through, and they'll get
Just-
the kill with the Ursa.
They're playing Legion Commander into a Tusk, which I also am not a fan of, because
Supernova
as I
was it
mentioned,
timed
dual
right?
combinations
Trying to
kind of
get
whack.
away. They've got the stun, the Supernova hits, but the snowball save is there. Shards, Crystallis in trouble. The Walrus punch coming out from Taiga.
Oh,
The Sunray
Crystallis,
keeping
can he
him
stay
alive,
alive?
He's available.
And they've got the Greaves to heal up. That means they're going to be able to take this fight and look for more. Crystallis, boom, on
Ouch.
the run. Misha.
That's all their
throws an
damage
acorn
gone.
Shot down, but he doesn't get the bushwhack to land. The right clicks in from Doom, as well as the waning Rift. They get the combination to get the kill on a Boom. They'll look over at Puppy as well as Zayats. He's already used the Supernova.
Rezo comes
Resolution
in.
back into the fight.
Duel!
Looking at Misha to try and
Give
get
me
a duel
duel!
potentially, but he burns out
Yep.
from the Fire Spirits. So they're back up
I've
on the
never
high
seen
ground on
another
OG.
player have that much
They'll
weight
place
from
down
team
an obs
success
and get
than
that
Misha.
vision and walk away with a victory in hand.
OG taking a fight with Aegis, using it almost perfectly. Ursa doesn't die. In the end, they kill the Alchemist. It's very important
Yeah,
that they slow him
kinda.
down. And you talk
Trying
about
to
the
think
right
of another
now
one.
on the steps. There's another one.
Yeah, this ward that just got placed, it gives them this vision.
Miss
that they wanna
Sumil
make a
when
move
Sumil was
on.
good.
They've got a duel on the
There's
back
also
lines,
another one.
though, trying to take out Taiga, but
And
again, he
Greaves
can't
again.
win it. The Greaves are going to come up big. They get the kill on his
I
ass.
did
They'll
that
look
work
over
easy.
Resolution. 4 heroes here. They're looking for a high five. He won't reciprocate.
When Sumil
but
was
he'll
good, it
give up
was a
his
lot
life.
of Sumil.
Yuragi now with a mega kill streak and a double kill in that exchange.
And
This is
honestly,
also going to be a tower.
I mean,
DM
right now
getting the
OG is
tower.
looking sublime,
Outpost about to be
but
taken by Yuragi.
last
OG
year,
doesn't rely
a lot
on
of
any
OG's success
cooldowns
was
to take
Amar.
these fights. Like, they don't care about having a coil as much because they can still kill Pangolier. He does not.
He won
have
a lot of
defensive
games for
tool,
them.
especially now that Ursa picked up a blink dagger, so he
But it
will
wa-
be able
it's
to
also not
jump
like it
onto
was
a
him
target, lock onto
only.
it, and dismantle it.
And it is being all
But yeah,
OG
Nisha's
again,
probably
and,
one of the
yeah,
best
Yuragi having quite the game.
players in the
By the way,
world.
Taiga going back into the boots of Baron.
Same with Collapse, right? Collapse
Liking
from
this item. We
Spirit.
don't see it built too
He
often.
was also a god. Won a
Not one of those,
I
like,
mean, he
highly-
won
it's
them
not, it's not
TI.
rare, you know, it's not getting picked up all the time, and not Greaves. I feel like Greaves is certainly up there too.
They don't have much slow on side of Secret. This is like Pango's shield
I don't
crash.
think
and
OG
that's
is too
about
good
it.
right now. More
Phoenix
like
doesn't have a
Secret
shard yet.
Yeah, Secret's not.
But
Right.
yeah, it gives them. It's something that Crit did quite a lot.
He gets
At the
countered.
start of
Secret
the,
ripped
like,
in. Yeah, that
first
was what
DPC
happened at
tour
TI.
previous season. He
They
did
got
go for brown boots.
the
into drums every
what's it
single
called?
game. This time around, it's gonna
Wraith
be
back
full
pipe,
boots of
and
bear.
then
He might
his
swap things
Leshrac
around,
did
like, because
0.
He still has 8 charges on the drums. So Blink Dagger looking a bit more juicy. It's a save from Legion's Commander Duel, but this Legion Commander not having that good of a time.
No, still, I believe, just that
Sitting at
one
10.
victory. Yeah. So it's 10, which is really negligible at the end of the day.
He almost has more on that.
They still have a
status
decent
bar,
team fight
bigger
if they can
number
get it
from
connected.
Occult Bracelet
With a good
than
Rolling
he has
Thunder,
from
Phoenix
dual
Egg,
victory damage. He had 5
Duel,
stacks.
and
Half the
Unsib
number.
Concoction.
But easier to obtain, it seems. So, Crystallis, he's still obviously with the Alk farming top of the net worth, but it is a tight race when you consider it's an Alchemist. And what Yuragi's been able to accomplish
The thing
going
is, he doesn't
next
grind
into the
MMR as much
BKB
as
after picking up
thing.
this Blink Dagger.
As many high.
And then
I mean,
you can
MMR is
see
just
in
a
his
number,
quick buy,
right?
He's also got the Basher, full Abyssal to follow that up.
Level 15 on that Ursa.
You have to play different
Yuragi
type of
getting way
Dota and
too
pro
much from the
matches.
Battle Fury. Same level as Alchemist, but this Ursa feels
As you do in
super
pub,
strong.
so.
And next Roshan's gonna respawn potentially in 3 minutes. OG can still take one big fight, get that BKB on Ursa, and for the next Roche fight, he might be able to have it. They do have Duel, which is pretty much the only spell that Ursa needs to be careful about, but with the Snowball save, I think Yuragi's
And in rage.
relatively safe. This second Roshan, you can't allow Ursa team to pick it up, because if
You have an
get the
Alchemist on
shard,
a
if he
2
gets
KBI in 20
engages,
minutes, then
he's
you know
almost
something is
unkillable.
wrong. I've seen games
Yeah,
where
we'll
Alchemist
see
at
if,
this point is behind and then they win one
keep it
decent fight and
unkillable.
then
They'll
they're
go through
7K
with-
ahead.
got a duel on the back lines. Supernova in a
Oh,
decent
nice-
spot.
nice double.
Finally get some more dual victory damage.
But the downside
Get both
is
Misha
that
and
they just
Taiga.
have a straight
A bit
counter.
over-aggressive from
It would be
the,
doable
Tusk
if you
there.
don't have a straight counter on the opposing side.
Snowball shards, Walrus Punch
And that's
combo,
the,
but
Ursa.
in the end, it's not enough damage. And finally, Resolution now up to 30 as he's got that level 2 on the duel, so an extra 20 damage for him.
Ooh.
But at the same time, bottom tier 3 getting pushed in.
Wait, Rez is
half
going
the
pipe.
damage already done.
DM being
Why is he going
very
pipe?
annoying on Brood. Finished.
I know that
full
magic
pipe, so
damage reduction
damage
is nice
output
this
from
game,
Team Secret
but the
is gonna
only
be very
way
limited. Having that
they
aura
kill off
and
your
BZM 's gonna
Alchemist
go for
is
another
Ursa.
one.
So
Getting that kill on
you
Buffy.
get Halberd.
Double damage.
It's that simple, you get
available for
Halberd.
quite some time using the Seeds of Serenity to heal up a little bit and maybe look for
You
more.
need Halberd in this game
Or
if you're
continuing to
secret.
just
You
kinda, like,
need to
push
kite
bottom.
the
They've
Ursa.
got that ward on
Halberds,
the
Yule
steps, they've
Scepters,
got TM
everything to
down
keep the
there,
Ursa from
taking
hitting your
control
elf.
of Secret's jungle and, well, taking control of past the tier 2.
Oh,
They
this
get
is
the
way
kill.
too
That's
deep.
Okay,
that
yeah,
might
that-
be a little bit too far, BZM.
That's some greed.
Okay, keeping things in balance. How much gold was that? Almost 1,000 gold between two of them.
Sheesh.
700 for Pango and some extra gold for, I believe, Phoenix. And yeah, Pango definitely gonna have a good time from getting that gold. Just picked up the shard, so he can protect himself once he's not silenced. Still difficult to task. This Pango, you're playing into Puck. It's gonna be difficult, not just Puck.
I wouldn't
but
be
also
surprised
Puck
if Secret
plus
do even
Ursa,
worse.
who
No, I
does
don't
have a
think they're gonna
BKB,
do worse
so
than
he
ITB
can
because they're
remove
definitely gonna beat
with this
ITB.
on.
ITB is just a meh lineup.
Series odds flashing again from esportsbet.io, and OG with a 2K lead. They are the favorites in this series. So we'll see if they can close it up and secure those odds. Meanwhile, a little bit of lag coming out for Misha, and a 3-man smoke start for OG. As they're going to look towards, I believe, bottom and kind of this mid area where Secret are at. Haster. Pick that up.
This is one of
Follow it
the few runes, active runes, that Team Secret did pick up.
Next game is Entity
been
versus
all
Into the
OG
Breach.
so
We'll
far.
actually see
And they're coming over.
if
Push
Into
back
the
at
Breach
Shoot
have
disadvantage, and
improved.
Snowball's not going to matter. Boom, blew up.
He'll go south very
He went
quickly, I guess.
boom.
And I'm
They're
not
gonna
even
go for
checking my
more. They'll
score.
look over
Oh,
Crystallis,
10%
and now
on his own.
Puppy is in their
Oh, they're
crosshairs,
getting kinda
but,
fucked.
Well, he gets out for now. He's surviving for the moment, and Crystal is getting chased
Chrysalis.
by DM, and now
Punch
they've got
will be
themselves a
available.
two-man Dream Core with a BKB bot by this Alchemist. Telekinesis onto the Tusk.
No BKB for Elk.
Only gonna be Boom
Ouch.
who dies.
But they got
That
the
looks like-
BKB usage.
They got
on
Monte
Crystallis.
Dode 2
That's
lineup.
pretty huge.
It looked like they had such good positioning going into the fight that I thought it was gonna be a clean sweep.
OG placed an observer ward on high ground plus a sentry, so they got a glimpse of vision. Bushwhack did not connect. It's
Where
their
can I find the
team secret.
DLTV?
I don't know if we have ability to see the heat map, but DM has been on this bottom for a very long time, and the rest of the team's secret members, they were just not there. Like, they can't enter.
He has pretty much been.
Let's see the Monte
stationed there.
lineup.
Would certainly be up high in the Kelvin range of that heat map.
Dingo, Copy, Symmetrical,
So,
Daishi,
we'll see,
and Merlin.
How they're going to secure themselves around this Roche
Okay.
pit, I think OG, the
I
idea
know
right now is
Symmetrical,
for them to kind of just sit here
and I know
maybe
Merlin.
get a pick off
I
and-
don't know
and
the
look
other three.
for this second Roche. So Blink Dagger picked up by Misha. Maybe that'll help him out in terms of just getting a little bit of better positioning. I think his Bushwhacks, his Acorn shots, everything's
What
been
the fuck
on the
happened
money,
to Boom?
but always nice
He
to
was a
have that little
beast.
bit of mobility, right? Just to make it a bit easier for yourself.
No Quap, no Glory.
AC finished on Alchemist. That's a lot of minus armor.
Ooh, duel coming through. Rolling
Where's the
Thunder.
follow-up?
There is
The
none.
Duster is
So
not in
BCM
Discos.
just gets to survive. Here comes the rest of OG.
Plus a rolling that this rush belongs to OG, not
Yeah.
just rush.
Mainly
It seems
because
like
Duster
the
is
whole
Brazilian
Fight
and
certainly
Biscos
gonna
is
belong
Peruvian.
to them as well. Zayat's gonna drop. They'll get the kill on a puppy. They'll look over at Boom. He blinks away. They'll send them packing. And well,
Pretty sure Dingo
put
was
the
part of
pressure
the
on the tier
shady
2
Turkish
mid. They
team.
put the pressure over in the jungle.
No,
and they
a dingo
look
ate my
towards
baby.
Roach. The first one's quick. The second one
Duster's a
feel
multi
like it's
now.
gonna be even quicker.
This is dead in 10 seconds with the tag team available, and Ursa, if he has overpower coming into
How?
it.
I don't see him
Team
on the
Secret, they
list
cannot
on
contest it. We
DLTV.
see one of the issues
Also,
that they have
Duster's
with the
Brazilian.
lineup. Legion Commander does not have that
Maybe
hero
subbed
to
in.
play with. Is sitting on 30 damage from duel, but it's not enough. He can't go for the solo pickoffs. This is not Blade Mail build, and there's no real burst damage. Like, yeah, sure, Rubik with the Fade Bolt, but
Gosu Gamers. Yeah, I don't
that's
trust
about
that.
it.
Gosu
They go
Gamers
with
is
the
wrong about
PS2
every single
abilities,
lineup
but
all
that's
of the
very
time.
limited, considering that DM has been on point where he is to keep
Gosu
his teammates
Gamers-
alive with the Guardian Greaves or Pipe.
Just on
Going
the
into
edge.
Hex next.
Oh.
A stable concoction thrown over onto the Ursa. This might be the second time that they're able to get the Aegis out of his
Snowball
hands. quickly. They've got
save.
the duel over to the side with Snowball save coming out from Taiga. Rezo taking a lot of damage and on the run, but into the grave.
Yeah,
he goes.
Gosu Gamers is
Misha,
nice for
he
finding
ends up falling
streams,
with
but
the
Gosu Gamers
walrus
is
punch
really
out, but
terrible
not
for
enough.
like
Taiga
finding
will
out
drop
who's
as
playing.
well. It seems like Secret when they
Saw
take
Duster
kills and they
on
get something in the
roster earlier
fights, it's
today, but
always
he
the
was
supports,
replaced.
the cores, able to evacuate the
That
exchange.
makes more sense.
Yeah, they're way too tanky. I think it's a correct move to go for the supports. Ursa dropped very low, forced to pop his BKB and Enrage. He's what, level 18 right now, so 32nd on Enrage, has that Enrage on Earthshock as well. Picked up the shard going into Abyssal Blade
D2
next.
Hustlers though. Shad plus the Vailama.
Blink, but you said the
Coming in
Abyssal
for the
Blade
flex.
is next. They'll go in. They've
That's
got
gonna be
Uragi
fun.
coming in with a Dream Coil placed by BZM. They get a kill on a Crystallis. They'll follow this up with an aggression and some play on a Puppy. But Puppy able to find the doggy door and get out of that one.
Another DD spawn bottom.
All the power runes going the way of OG. You know, there's been 11 kills here for Secret. One of them has been on a core. That's it. It's been devastating, these fights for Secret. And, oh gosh, you're right on the Puppy. Nowhere safe, not even behind your tower.
playing Chaos
15
Commander
seconds without
Hungarian team.
Alchemist. They use Pipe. They
Yeah, never heard of that team. My PC
how
fans go
much
wild.
damage? Where's Ursa?
Oh,
He's
look at where
going
Misha
in.
is. Misha ready to drop an Acorn shot as well as a Bushwhack. They'll throw the Bushwhack. It's not going to land on anything. If they get the kill on the Zion, they'll buy back on Puppy. They've got the Phoenix available with a buyback, and he'll use it too. There's the unstable concoction, but Yaragi's still working with an Aegis, so getting a kill there twice is going to be very difficult to find. They'll go to the Sunray. It's onto the Ursa, but Ursa able to survive, not taking any damage at the moment. He is
Wow.
just able to sit there in the
Full
base
Rolling Thunder
as
and
the Slash
Yuragi's
Bucket
just
from
chilling.
Boom lands, but it's still just not enough. Shards blocking in Crystallis. Boom going in with a shield crash, and Yuragi finally losing that Aegis. but the Walrus Punch comes in from Taiga as well as the Snowball follow.
Nice dodge from Taiga.
Be onto the Alchemist.
Oh,
He'll pop
no.
the BKB, and there's
Yuragi's
Boom going down to
here.
Yuragi with just 3 shots. They go for more. BZM was in the back lines, but he's going to escape with that Illusory Orb again. He's got a double damage.
Were you
if they
here
want
when
to
ITB
re-engage. You've
choked
got
the
all
lead?
5 heroes here, and Misha
Among
goes
his
in with an
leagues
8 more
versus
shot. Falls
Edno.
Bushwhack once again.
Probably not.
Sharpshooter hits on a Zayats. He'll Icarus dive back into the base. As the Unstable Concoction hits out of the Broom Mother, they get the gun to Puppy. As Yuragi, he's deep into this secret side.
And they got what they came for. They got a couple of buybacks.
Dude,
they
Guarding
got the
Greaves is
set of
also
barriers,
dumb
and
at the
again,
moment.
using
Everyone going
good
Guarding
stages,
Greaves
getting
pipe
the
and you're
full
just not.
value pretty much
You're
from
not
it.
dying.
Tier 2 tower
Constant
available
healing.
on mid lane. Team Secret, they just don't have enough damage to punch back.
Yeah, there is really 0 punchback coming in.
These damage numbers from Ursa, insane. Same goes for BZM. Like, Yuragi having a perfect game so far. 11, 0, and 6 on Ursa.
Yeah, it really is a perfect game for him so far. OG throwing hands, Secret throwing pillows. They really can't punch back. It is just, I mean, the few kills, the only 2 times they got Yuragi is when he's feeling confident with the Aegis.
Yeah, if he didn't have Aegis there, he would definitely not play as aggressive, so...
Yeah, it's kind
his
of...
positioning is on point, and also the saves, the Greaves, the
Secret
snowballs,
don't look
and,
like a
just being
star-studded
able to kite around Ursa,
super roster
understanding
anymore.
where they can go in, when they can overextend. I'm not talking about that one BZM's dead, and he does have this time Link and Seer to protect themselves against Duel.
Yeah, so they, again, have been short the dual damage and short the damage in the duels, so things not really lining up for a Legion commander at the
what
moment.
the fuck was that swashbuckle?
Sentry plays
It's gonna
there
be
behind
a
the
very
2G tower up towards
interesting
top to catch potentially Secret leaving the base.
DPC season.
And they've got a
I'm
team
hoping
obs
Secret
there,
won't
too, that was placed
relegate,
by
but
Misha
it's
when he
starting to
scurried
get a
in.
bit scary.
It's right by their ancient.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So let's see.
Starting
how
off the
Secret can
season
respond,
2,
because
0
again,
and 2.
You know, you talked about
Granted,
heat map
one
you
of
wanted
them
to
is
see
against
for
Liquid,
DM.
and I think
What about
Liquid's
the heat
probably,
map for
together with
Secret? They
Tundra,
have
the
been
2 strongest
so
teams in
tucked
the
back into their
Western
base.
EU
And
DPC.
their side of the map. Walrus Punch comes out as well.
That
as
match
He's not going to have buyback on
is
this
going to
one.
be
Just for 60
so
seconds. The
nuts.
sharpshooter hits on
Liquid
Crystallus.
versus Tundra is
Down
going to
goes
be
the
the
Alchemist
match
too.
of the season.
The Sharpshooter, he gets a really nice bushwhack into Sharpshooter. Rest of the team also there cannot get the BKB off. No one to cut down the tree, and this might just be the game.
Looking like it's a possibility, that's for sure. I mean, look at where BZM is. He is just deep inside
Oh, the
their base.
bushwhack.
They'll look for Puppy. They'll get 2. They'll take out Resolution. And with that,
GG.
2-1, it's a GG call. It's a 2-0
OG
sweep,
2-0.
and OG take out Secret in this series.
OG, they
Damn, Yuragi's bald.
They made it look relatively
He looks
easy
like me.
in this series. Very nice
Sexy
moves
as
from
hell.
start to finish in both of these games. Going inside the triangle, they did allow Alchemist to farm his Radiance, but after that, the map was getting smaller and smaller. DM on
So
the
now,
Brood
an
Mother,
hour of
also
waiting.
one
That
of
means we
his,
can finish
heroes.
Blacktail
We can
probably.
see why
Well, not finish,
why
but
the
play
hero
a bunch
gets
of it.
banned, or why
Let's
you
see,
need to
next
be a
game is-
specialist to play on this professional level.
Right.
Yeah, he just
What's the next
found,
game?
like this Guardian Greaves pickup did allow them to
Entity
play so aggressively,
versus
keeping them all of them safe. We've seen this
Into
dual
the
damage not getting
Breach.
any winners.
Is
you
Entity
know,
Gaming
but,
or Team Entity?
Overall, so
I'm using the worst source in the world. Is it just Entity? Oh, it's just Entity. Into the Breach versus Entity. Okay. I use Gosu because Gosu is... Well, they have the team names. I don't say I hate Gosu, I just think that a lot of stuff is weaker on Gosu.
In her last moments, Gordana managed to hide her children away. All the twins will ever see
Why am I so low to the ground?
are the parting gifts she left them.
You are a cat. Oh, that could make sense.
The torment of leaving her children all alone in the woods would be eased only by the hope of keeping them safe from the peasants' wrath.
So that's why she left her
Killing
kids.
them steadily grew. The time she had left was running out.
Oh, so she left her two
And
twins
so it goes.
so that the villagers wouldn't kill her. And then the villagers wanted to kill them, the kids, so she killed the villagers.
Your heritage has burdened you, even as you were oblivious to it. And it always will.
I do know Cyberscore is the sponsor of the South American DPC, as I saw yesterday.
What the hell? Was I a snake?
I told you there was something more to this mask.
Little wench.
Suck my balls. I don't get those flowers. They always grow if I... Hello? I'm slow. No.
Witch.
You better believe it. We murder all them bitches.
Don't kill me. Bastard.
Yeah, your face.
I beg you.
Oh, you can beg all you want, but you tried to murder me.
Isn't that the bully?
He's trapped.
Convenient.
I don't really give a damn. I hope he burns in hell. Ooh. Oh, someone was driving by.
Why? Why did you? Why did you do this to me?
But it wasn't...
Because you're a cunt.
You've been hurting me for too long, Volko.
It was just a game.
I always did what my old man told me to.
Yeah, it's your fault for
A witch
listening.
Deserves nothing more than a good steak and fire, he said. And he, well, he knew a thing or two about witches.
Oh.
To the underworld of the roots where snakes slither.
You'll have a lot of time to think.
Burn.
But every nightmare you brought me.
No, I can't. I won't stand it. Please, Yaga, be reasonable. Please.
Oh, I only bullied you because my dad said I should bully you. Oh yeah, that makes it all okay. That makes it all okay.
Reasonable.
Burn. In hell.
Mother's demise, there was no one to contain the hut. No person as wise, strong, worthy.
All we have to do is burn you at the stake and fucking eat out your heart and
Far beyond such
ravage your body. I didn't mean to. My dad said I should. Oh yeah, sure, bro. I'm okay with it as long as you didn't mean to murder me.
Of course.
A break in the Guardian lineage that shaped the land to its core. The roots,
Everything they touch turned so out of place. Like from an entirely different story.
And Gordana's soul? Well, it will find no rest until her daughters are safe. And they never really were.
Daughters. How had to get used to the sound of that.
It wasn't until the forefathers' Eve, 3 years ago, that things changed. I think you know, don't you?
Already? Huh. Are you liking the game, Tim? Any rate, I would say so far like a 9 out of 10. It's a cool story.
Remain indifferent to that. Almost as if the heart lured her in through you.
If I was a cat person or an alpha 10. Oops.
The lost, tormented soul got trapped in the roots. And thus, a demon was born.
Oh, we're crawling towards the hut.
Evil from the woods already had a name among the common folk. Baba. Obviously. All that remains of Gordana is the care for her children. The care that the woods have twisted, molded into a savage instinct. The demon will not rest until it reconnects with the twins. By any means.
Oh, where's your
No
sister?
rest before all who cross them are punished.
Hi, Mom.
It feels
Again,
so-
this?
Please, be careful not to bite your own tongue.
Wait.
Wait, where are the others?
Ugly bird.
Mom's an ugly bird.
Please, no.
It's like, oh, help me. And then they're like, oh, yeah, fuck you and your mom. She's this fucking hoe. But help me, please. Oh, you freak. These guys. Fucking split personality syndrome. Can I? Oh my god. I can do that? Nice.
Go.
Whee.
She's here.
Hardcore parkour.
This time.
Bastard. Foundry.
Wait, what am I supposed to do then?
Forgive me.
Oh, I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to get... I'm supposed to get rid of the ones that have light shining upon them. Okay. I think. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Is it? Ah! Skellies! Bugger off.
I beg you.
It's kind of fun to do the parkour part. Damn it. Screw you. I'll just run through this. Hey! I'm dying. I'm actually dying.
Give me. Don't kill me. I beg you.
Have I done all of them? I think? Oh no. Can we now? You bish!
Foundling.
Have I made a drastic oversight? Then the game starts at 6 or earlier, but there's an EPL game of Shad. It starts at 6.
Please. Wave.
I'm so confused. So that one's shining there. Can I like turn them? That one's shining. There, I cleared that one. That one's shining. Am I missing one more?
Freak.
Is it shining on this one?
Forgive me.
Or is it shining on this one?
Thank you.
Ah!
Bastard.
Meh.
Let me go.
There we go!
Little ugly bird.
Why?
So little anymore, Slivitzer.
Why are they all so dumb?
Didn't mean to. We could have been.
She's the one that threw me in a pit!
I know. Your crush wasn't the best influence, was he?
Volko. I miss him so much. You know where he is? Can you take me to him? Please.
I'll take you to him.
Don't worry. You're going right where the two of you belong.
Thank you. Oh.
Wait, this is actually a nice thing? Oh my god, this was a nice thing!
Birds of a feather.
Sending her to hell was a nice thing because she wants to be with her boyfriend.
Zora? She had realized following the spirits would lead her towards the truth.
Shit, I should have sent her to heaven then.
What for, you may ask? To clear you of the accusations, of course. Out of love. She tried to help you live among the people, but they were never your people, were they? They will never be. However, you're no ugly duckling anymore. Your inner strength finally shines through. Zora has always known you've had it.
Nah, we're still a corrupt witch.
That's why she
I mean, she's gonna get tortured in hell, so I'm still okay with it. He's like, oh, my boyfriend said I should fucking throw you in a pit and try to murder you.
Where is she?
Oh, then it's cool, bro. As long as your boyfriend said it, then I'm okay with you throwing me in a freaking pit.
On your own.
Oh, now we gotta do that one. Guess for that one we have to go up here. Okay. More teeth. Because otherwise a man can't eat. Wait. We were just here. Right? Yeah. Damn it. Oh yeah, luckily I hear something growling on the other side. Okay. Oh, that's what I heard growling. Bitch, stand still. Oh my god, I lost so many. Of those good old arrows. I gotta collect all the freaking things again. Ooh. Why do you take me? On top of the wall. Is there anything on this wall? Some supplies, some arrows. Okay, we go back. Other side of the wall, I guess. Hi. Da-da-da, that's the exit.
And where's...
Zora? She had realized following the spirits would lead her towards the truth. And so she set off...
Hardcore parkour!
What for?
Too hardcore, DK! Too hardcore! Ah, they respawned.
Not now.
I hate this game. Really, I missed? Wait. Who? Ah, okay.
And where's...
Zora? She had realized following the spirits would lead her towards the truth.
Yes!
And so she set
God,
off
that was terrifying.
wild. What for, you may ask? To clear you of the accusations, of course. Out of love. She tried to help you live among the people.
Oh,
But they were
got an
never
achievement.
your people, were they? They were
Find the
not.
mushroom sanctuary.
However, you are no ugly duckling anymore. Your inner strength finally shines through.
Okay, I
Zora
can't
has
go
always
through there.
known you've had it buried deep within.
Can't go through
That's
there.
why she
I guess I
never
need to
gave
go
up.
to the mushroom sanctuary.
Her absence only made you grow. One way or another, she succeeded.
But... where is she?
Well, Your sister's fate is not for me to tell you, but for you to learn on your own.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, missus?
Is there anything we do here? Oh no, oh no, what's up? Oh no.
Oh, you're not ignoring me?
I didn't even see you, bro.
That's weird.
I thought you were a ghost
Everyone
figure.
ignores me. Well, everyone but Bobucks. Only Bobucks understand me, and I understand what they say. I built little houses for them, you know? Well, they seem to like it. And they tell me everything about things they've seen in the forest. Because, well, myself, I'd rather not go out too much. I prefer to stay away from others' sight. I don't want them to start bullying me again. Sometimes I just wish I could become invisible, you know?
Okay. That was so completely not needed. Oh!
According to the legend, these roses steal people's eyes and torment them for eternity.
Hey, see? What if... Oh.
Okay, that fucking thing is psycho. Is he gonna give me the buff?
Any who wish to harm the hunter shall now give her what say.
Sure.
So.
I still don't know what this guy is doing. What was... We got a ambrosia spider thingy? And a fishing spot! Yay! We can feed Kitty. Yeah, boy, we got 2 fishies. That is such a bait, it's unreal. They 100% are trying to bait you into jumping there. And there's no chance you'll make that. Yep, that was it.
And where's...
Zora?
Bro, we already had this Zora conversation like 17 times. Shut up. Zora does not care about you. Even though she's actually the only one that's trying to help you, but...
What for, you may ask?
That's beside the point.
On the accusations, of course. Out of love. She tried to help you live among the people. But
they were never your people.
Were they?
They were always my homeboys.
However, you're no ugly duckling anymore. Your inner strength finally shines through. Zora has always known you've had it buried deep within. That's why she never gave up on you. Her absence only made you grow. One way or another, she succeeded.
But where is she?
Well, your sister's fate is not for me to tell you, but for you to learn on your own.
Other words, sister's dead. Cool. What just killed me? Was it? Oh my god! It's the buff. I hate myself. Can you, like, not zigzag to me? Oh my god! What did he just come from? What the fuck? That guy came out of nowhere! Ooh, another one of those skulls. I don't actually know what they do. Wait, they give me more mana? Oh. I think they give me more mana. I actually don't know what they do. Tripalovski. You're scary. Anything in here? I have made a mistake. I think. Have I made a mistake? I don't actually know. Can I parkour across this? Do I jump on that? Whee. That does nothing. Cool. That's why.
The sparks blow them away.
Oh. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Could you, like, stop? Give me HP, give me HP. This is cheating. This is so cheating. Yeah, now I'm just gonna run past these bitches because I really can't be arsed to keep fighting them. Screw you. Unless they're chasing, they are chasing. We're doomed! You can't run past there, can you? You can teleport somehow, though. Shit. How am I supposed to beat that up? Oh, wait! I forgot how to kill it! No wonder I couldn't kill it. I forgot completely how to kill it. Oh, he wants a tooth. Give me the old suck. Okay, now we should be able to get through to the last area. Who is this one? There were two dudes and a girl, right?
What about your fate? Whether you have walked down a path of light or a path of darkness matters not. Only that it was yours. For being good or evil truly means naught in the face of being one with oneself. Despite all that, there's still a part of you haven't absorbed yet.
I'm confused.
You've been denying it for so many years, covering it with a false face, with your mask. But you can't keep it confined forever. It is there, awakened, howling, rattling its cage. Something raw, true, terrifying.
See how useful the mask is? You're welcome.
Foundling.
Oh, Dragov is 100% dead. That guy is 100% gonna die. I have sinned.
I beg you.
Dragov actually tried to actively kill me. There's no chance you're gonna survive, dude.
Kill me.
Dragaway.
God, it's annoying that I have to open up these stupid pathways the entire time. What does waif even mean? Like, what's the translation of waif?
Goddamn crude.
Okay, well, fuck you. There's nothing wrong with being a prude, okay? But you want a slut? Filthy fucker.
Goddamn crude.
Oh yeah, wait, this guy wanted to bone you. Actually, I think he was trying to rape you, sort of. In the story. Yep, now I remember. That was why I wanted Drago dead. Fucking disgusting excuse for a human being. Forgive me. That's nothing to forgive for. There's no forgiving that. Oh, I'll send you. Don't worry, I'll let you go. The hell? Shit, I'm still not done yet. Damn it. Ah, okay, I'll just open up the pathway. That is...
Please.
Can I now open it? There we go.
Is it you, Yaga?
Yeah, motherfucker.
It's me, Dragoi.
It's so dark here. It's so cold.
This is such a fucking dark game.
Know better. I did wrong, Yaga. So wrong.
You sure where we act now, think later type?
That gingerbread heart you gave me. I never got to tell you.
It was disgusting.
My failure resume. Guess I'm letting it burn tonight.
Burn in hell.
So much of a goddamn prude anymore. Right, Dragoi?
Haha, you go, girl! Teach that bitch a lesson.
Goes. I'll wait for you by the gate.
Uh-oh. Not gonna lie, does feel nice to stick it to those fuckers. Hey!
You made it that far, and you've confronted the spirits of your friends on the way.
I did what had to be done.
Oh, more than you know. And what's more important, you have faced yourself too. But you will have to do it again and again. The next time is waiting just around the corner. You may want to make some preparations beforehand. Because once you're inside, there will be no coming back. And nothing will remain the same. You will survive only if you accept the other side. Whatever.
So it's kind of like
As for me, this is the farthest I can go. The rest of the story is yours and yours alone.
in Cyberpunk before the last mission.
I'll see you in another fairy tale.
Goodbye, friend.
I've only played this game for like 10 hours and I'm already sad as fuck. Point of no return. This point of no, if you proceed, you will not be able to go back. If you still have any matches left intended, no chance to get them done. Okay.
There will be no coming back.
And nothing will remain the same. There's no shadow without light. No light without shadow. The unity starts with you and me.
Here's about this game if you take all the good options. Take all the nice stuff and shit.
The roots didn't go easy on bees.
I hear a heartbeat. Ooh, got an arrow buff. And here we say.
Be just, but your shears patient.
This seems like an arena. I knew it. Eh. Wait, do I need to shoot that fucking skull? They're not taking any damage. Why is that? Is it 'cause you? It's because of that one, okay. Oh, it's a doll.
Princess,
Sora's doll. So she's...
you've decided you're ready to come here. But are you? The price might be too high.
Like you've ever cared. I could die out there and you wouldn't give a damn about it.
One day I wouldn't. But things have changed. I don't want to tear everything down. I'll salvage what I can.
Meaning me. Oh, thank you for your mercy. Can't you see I've been showing you grace all this time? I could have gotten rid of you a long time ago. I could have thrown you away.
Throw me away?
Yes. Throw away the mask. Isn't that what you are? Just a mask to cover up my sins? But I don't give a shit about what people think anymore. Or what they'll do to
This
me.
shit's dark, yo.
Once upon a time, there was a freak with no face. Guess what? The real me doesn't need a mask to hide behind anymore.
You got it all wrong, Princess. The truth...
Dad, stop calling me that! I don't need you, don't you get it? I don't! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I actually got chills.
Good.
So now we're chasing our sister. Oh, you dick. Wait, what?
Hello? Anyone? What do you know? She really did shut up. That was good for a change.
Scared me slightly.
She's been gone for quite a while now. Feels weird. You got it all wrong, Princess. The truth... What were you trying to say there, huh?
The truth will set you free.
No. Better keep my guard up.
Really gotta kill those two fucking things? The voice did nothing wrong. I'm actually curious who the fuck that voice is. Is it Baba Yaga? Is it Mama? Mama Yaga? Is it your sister, maybe? Is it just Bob, who's just chilling? Oh, no, not again. The fact these guys just randomly teleport to the side is bullshit. Oh my god, I missed. I actually missed. Thank the Lord, you're an easy target. I keep forgetting to use the fucking stake as well. Oh my god. Sometimes. DK. How am I supposed to go? Ah, here.
Hey, are you there? Look, we don't have to sulk about that forever. Sure, we don't. Zora? I'm coming.
Oh yeah, that's safe. Ah, yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry. Sister. Taka! Sure. Cool.
Once upon a time, there were two twin sisters.
Zora, was it your... Oh no. I knew it. I failed. I didn't... I didn't make...
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Don't blame yourself, sister. For my fate was sealed before you even left the village.
I don't see those puppets that are...
Ow. Did Baba...
No, just a spell of bad luck. A misadventure. A tragic reality of life.
Why are you still here then?
Baba may have had no hand in my demise, but she still craves my soul.
Baba's the mother, right? Wait, now I'm really confused.
Forever. She torments the soul of our mother.
Wait, it's not the mother?
You need to stop her before she...
Baba's not the mother? Okay, now I'm really lost on the story.
You can still save us.
You can still save us. Drops me to my fucking doom.
It's time.
No.
For the heart. It's the only...
You have no say. No power.
I'm... Let her go! You hear me? Okay. I think it's the best time you stopped pouting and came back.
Blood of blood.
Bone of bone.
Fuck!
Uh...
I need to aim for the heart.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Hey, that was... I hit that. Oh, it's doing like 3 damage. Ah! Oh, this is gonna last fucking a century.
I can do this. Let's try harder.
Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. Okay, so I need to shoot with the crystal arrows. Can you die? Also, can you die? I missed so many shots there. There has to be something else that I can hit. Or is it literally just run circles, hit the heart 17 times? Gasps and coughs.
I need you. Can you hear me? I'm ready. I am ready. Without you, I'm nothing. I'm just your... Please don't play with me. I said, I need you!
Why do I need her? I was doing fine. I got a third of that Baba's HP off.
Or maybe all I need is...
I'm impressed. Finally, I can feel it all. You are ready. May I have this dance?
Gotta watch out.
Wait, what? Oh my god! The fucking penis teeth thing were back. I assume I need to not stand in big red circles. This is my World of Warcraft experience coming to life. Oh.
It hurts like hell.
Big red circles is a no-no in WoW.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's cheating. He randomly has flamethrowers.
Piece of shit!
I actually need mobs to spawn. Because I need to regen.
I'll try anyway.
Oh, she's going intermission phase, so summoning some random shit. I need to regen my mana, so I actually kind of need to chill for a bit. Oh, intermission phase, flamethrower. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Intermission phase. Which one is she doing? Oh, she's summoning the worms. Ah!
You betcha.
Wrong one!
You're gonna regret this. You can't touch me.
Dude, she is constantly in intermission phases. Ah, worms. She dead?
Something ends. Something begins. My God.
And everything falls apart, so I fall to my death, and GG, well played. Also, aren't they busy with the draft?
Some back. You get
Yes.
Do you want him to, though? With the heroes he has, it seems like they're very low on damage, especially if Brood goes for Greaves. And Auras, you have like a Disruptor Tree support duo. No one's dealing damage. I feel like you have
Yeah.
Oh, they got
That's the main
Storm
concern.
Revoker.
I think you need a specific type of carry to enable Quasvex Invoker in this game, so maybe he just doesn't do it. Like maybe he goes Exort and they get some stable, I don't know, Faceless Void or whatever for
D2
Watch,
Hustlers
slow
won
game
game
and feel
one.
confident that they're
That's
gonna win
already
late.
my bet
I feel like they
on the Hustlers done.
for the egg as well. And that's why the Ursa is banned out.
Yep.
Like, we've seen it today already in one of the series, in the first series that is. So I don't know. Lifestealer is also banned out. Ursa is banned out. Nothing anymore stands out.
Alright, good night.
Meepo kills egg.
Felix.
There you go. There it is.
Dude, I was talking with my friend about Meepo into Leshrac with the Bloodstone.
It's
heals.
perfect, right?
There's absolutely. I don't think it's possible for Meepo to kill him.
It's not.
It's
not.
not.
It's literally he pops Bloodstone. It doesn't matter how much damage you deal.
Yeah, I don't know what you could possibly itemize to kill him.
You can buy that new Aghanims and just dig every time he pops Bloodstone. That's it. Hide.
By Vessel.
Run.
Buy a Vessel.
Vessel and Meepo.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah,
New meta.
don't do that.
All right. Anything else that you want them to be focusing on? Into the Breach having overall last picks. Entity are going to be next. You're saying nothing really pops out. There has to be something.
I mean, I still think just knowing Entity as well and how big fans they are of picking major team fight, I think Faceless Void is still #1 for me that they would probably go for here.
Is Prophet an option?
But yeah, they could do that to try to up the pace a little bit, but then at the same time, their lineup is very... extremely dependent on Invoker setting things up. I think if they go Nature's Prophet, they kind of have to play Quaswex, or not much is going to be happening on the map the way I see it, or at least it's going to be kind of awkward.
They don't have, like, yeah, I completely agree. They don't have a lot of instant stuns as well on their side, right? Like, it's very difficult for them to initiate without a glimpse or a tree jumping in or something like that.
I think just from an overall like skirmishing.
So far, I'm
perspective,
liking
Into the Breach have really
Entity's
good
draft.
answers in these like 2v2s, 3v3s.
Treant is very good
and the other
against
thing is if you're playing
CK
Exort
because you
Invoker,
can just
really
overgrowth
want,
the
like,
moment he
some
pops
sort of
his
setup on Strike.
Phantasm.
You just don't really have anything. You have overgrowth at level 6 on Treant, but there's none of the classic combinations with like single target stuns or whatever. So I wonder if this is a bit telling with the bans. So they banned Darkseer and Beastmaster as the offlane choices for Zibe from Into the
Void
Breach.
gets banned.
Void does get banned, so need to think of something else here.
I don't know if they had an Agi hero in mind, which is why they got rid of Darkseer. I'm just thinking, like, if I want damage and something with a stun, I think of Sven. I think I mentioned him earlier today as well.
Drow, yeah.
I don't like her damage.
This lineup is a bit awkward for me. I
Yeah,
mean, it might still... So
It's a bit
you
dangerous
don't
because
really
you can
have
get on
very
top
much in
of
the
the
way
Drow
cash.
pretty
You
easily.
don't really have a frontliner for Drow. And as far as heroes that benefit from the aura, it's awesome for Invoker if he plays Quas Exort to have Drow aura. That's really good. But I think you're a little bit susceptible to if the enemy team initiates on you. Like, what's your defensive plan if it isn't Invoker? I think he
completely agree.
kind of has to play Quas Wex, right?
I
don't
want
know.
them to pick.
As Stormstormer, bitch is gonna play Quas Exort, even
like
though it's a super good Wex game.
Mars is good this game.
It's good, yeah. Versus the Brood, versus
You have
Drow
an
as
egg.
well.
You have a Leshrac. They both synergize so well with Mars. It's amazing against Drow. Please pick it. Please pick it.
I'm just tiny worried about the lane, like versus Drow and Disruptor. I think this lane is really strong.
I think Earth Spirit just pulls the wave, right?
And that's
Like-
it. You just creep skip.
I mean, you're not going to win the lane.
Yeah.
Like, if you're wave pulling in general, you at absolute best break even. But a lot of the times that's good enough if the hero that you're setting up for success with it can have the impact that you want later.
And Mars isn't banned, right?
Mars is not
No,
banned.
Mars is cool.
Trying to think of what Zibe plays a lot. It's always Beastmaster that comes to mind. He's obviously gone for that reason.
I mean, some Sand
played
King.
I think he plays Tide and Doom as well, but I don't know if I
don't
like
honestly.
either of those. I think I like Mars better than every hero we've suggested so far. So he's also pretty good against
Oh, what's it
Brood.
gonna be?
What?
Okay. I mean, this is a more obvious synergy with Earth Spirit in terms of dual laning prowess, because now you have this kill power in the lane. But you
Interesting
at the same time now
choice.
also don't really have a front
I mean,
line.
it is an immersion.
Yeah, I mean, he plays a very good snap. He does.
It
play
is an
this very good snap.
immersion
The Snap versus
Earth
Drow
Spirit,
lane.
which is
Going very
really
well for the
freaking good.
Snapfire.
Yeah, what was Snap playing with? Tusk, right? I think.
Yeah.
And we're assuming that this is going to be a 5 Treant or a 5 Disruptor.
I
What do you
believe
think? It's
it-
Kataomi playing Treant, so it's 4 by like farm priority. But I wonder about the laning. If you play Drow Disruptor, that lane has quite a lot of like constant range harassment that Snap might struggle to deal with. Not sure.
Maybe they just focus on bringing the mid up, because that's what happened last time, right? The mid came top, killed the Drow, then that gave the XP advantage to the Snapfire to get 6 first, then they kill the Drow again. Maybe they
Yeah.
can make something like that happen.
Yeah, that could be a possible solution to it. I mean, I find Into the Breach's lineup easier to understand, and like in terms of ease of execution, what they want to do is simpler. But I do think if Entity reach a point where they get BKBs on their heroes, Into the Breach don't have that much in the tank. Invoker's going to mess with CK, and what other damage do you have in BKB? Nothing really, right? So it's a timing game.
Yeah, with the Invoker, with the Drow, they also got a way of dealing with Yeg. I'm slightly leaning towards Entity too.
Okay, and then Cheap, quickly, which team are you slightly leaning towards? All in.
All in,
All in?
No, whatever.
Alright, I'm all in into the
Techies.
Breach. I love Snapfire off.
I was going to say, I love disagreeing with Syndra
I
and Lizard.
love being against Syndra every time.
Well, I love jumping into a game. And we're going to jump into game number 1 with B-Cup and Lacoste.
Thank you very much. Coming into game number 1.
Yeah,
should
I
be
definitely
fun.
think
Entity
that-
Into the Breach.
I
Lacoste,
just think that
know
it's gonna
you've
be a
been
2-0
most excited
victory
about this
for
series
Entity.
since we got here. Any words on your mind?
I gotta see how Into the Breach is gonna play against these Division 1 teams. In Division 2, they looked pretty unstoppable, but this is gonna be the real test for them.
Yeah, so you know, it's definitely different mentality coming into this one as they're going to 5-man
It is one of the
smoke,
weaker
but I
Division 1
believe
teams.
if there's no fight, we've got some words from Kadaro about the mentality it takes to be in the DPC.
We were preparing really hard, and now we are ready. I feel like we're gonna learn while playing, and it is a good experience so far.
All right, so learning while playing, and I actually like that hoodie, by the way. Well, it's something that I would definitely wear myself. He's got some flexibility. He's, you know, that's the mentality. You just got to be stretching and always ready, flexible for any situation.
EU West is so stacked, you can't really aim for the expectations, you know, getting that top 1, top 2. There are way too many good teams. I think for Into the Breach, coming into this DPC tour, they need to, you know, lower their expectations. I think the goal would be, Glimpse,
Immersion?
level 1, I'll hold
Early
that thought.
Glimpse, Immersion in some trouble on the run. Boulder smash, but first blood for Fishman coming in for Entity.
So yeah,
An Exort Voker.
expectation-wise, you need to, like, stay
There's
in
my
Division
boy!
1, and then get from there, because there's a lot to learn from most of these teams. And Fishman starting with the Glimpse level 1, and we can see the odds from esportsbet.io, heavily favoring Entity for a reason. Entity did extremely good. I think this is for me, the most improved team overall in the previous DPC season, whole last year, the way they played, and for a reason, they are the favorites here.
Who's your standout for Entity?
Kataomi. Because Stormstormer has been under my radar. I already rated him very highly, but Kataomi, he's the one who can, who does have maybe a lower hero pool than the other position 4s, but the way they play them, like if it's available,
I mean, the guy's got a mad
TI.
hero pool.
He was playing a lot of Wyvern, Tiny, Nyx Assassin. These were his heroes, and seems
Sven.
like the new heroes for him this patch will be Treant Protector and Undying.
Okay, so Treant, the very popular meta pick of the moment, and we've been seeing a lot of Treant go early into the Leech Seed.
Pretty weak support
This,
stuff.
obviously, a lot of
on
words
NC
under
side.
it means it changed drastically.
I mean, they're strong,
Some
but they
buffs
won't
coming in
have much
for this
kill
Treant Protector, and
threat.
has obviously made it into a very popular pick, right?
Yes, most definitely. This hero is super
Damage
strong.
output. Damage
Leech
output's
Seed,
the word I'm
maybe
looking
even
for.
slightly overpowered at this point. But looking at the top lane, Fishman, he definitely wanted to get that level 2. Having Glimpse level 1, it did secure them first blood, but you can't really do much. He's full mana, something that we usually don't see on Disruptor. They do spam by quite a lot using that Thunderstrike to be able to secure the lane for their carries.
Not that it's always a sign of a good Disruptor, but when you have no mana, I feel like it's definitely very telling that you're putting a lot of harassment out there, right?
Yes.
So, taking a look here
Toby's
at
Broodman.
the Broodmother. We've seen a Brood today that was DM playing it earlier and really went to work with that hero and completely kept a heat map to the bottom side of the map. So, I guess we'll see here if Toby can do the same. Kataomi is also here to support and try and take out these two heroes on the side of Into the Breach, but
I don't think
right
they're
now,
really
things
gonna try and
looking
get
pretty
kills.
settled down
Maybe
for
the
CK.
Phoenix.
10 and 5.
This lane is not a killer lane from Entity. It's more about if they go on us, we're gonna use Leech Seed and get them, like, try to survive in this lane. It's not Treant Protector as 4 is not that hero that can easily rotate. It's more about securing the lane. Something that Entity, you know, they have their own, we can call it identity, where the way they played the way they played with their previous carry, playing pretty much
Toby
off
taking
laners
some
from the carry
damage.
role. Toby in a bit of a trouble, but no Chaos Bolt available.
Yeah, so he's able to walk behind that tower. Fishman also taking a lot of damage there. Immersion on this Earth Spirit, I feel like.
Not a
I've
bad
heard
lane
his
so
Earth
far.
Spirit a
Laning
lot
stage
connected
for
in
Into
his
the Breach.
career.
That's the hero that he played the most. This is what he's famous for.
I've definitely seen a bunch of those impressive
Look at the amount
Earth
of
Spirit
denies
plays.
they
I'm really
have.
kind of hoping we see a lot
Pretty
of that
good
here.
start.
Some flashiness from that hero.
On Into the Breach.
Let's see how much he can do in these early levels. Stormstormer,
Ooh.
yeah, good
Supreme.
tornado.
He might be in trouble, and the stun lands.
One more hit needed.
Stormstormer just quite short on that, and almost had it.
Peril was
already
discussing
works.
whether this is going to be Quasvex or Exort Invoker. It's going to be a mix. It's going to be Quasvex Exort. Something that we usually don't see, but I'm not going to get too much into it. If there's a Invoker player I trust, that's definitely Stormstormer. So he knows what he's doing. Almost got a kill there.
That could have been big for him. And
You always have to be
got another
fearful of
glimpse from
sun
Fishman with
strikes.
the roll in from Immersion. Now the cookie lands.
That's a big kill if they can get
Watson
it.
in some trouble. On the run, the Scatterblast comes through. One more right click needed. As
Fishman's also
Snapfire
dead.
gets the kill.
Has
And
12 magic
Fishman
wand charges.
Maybe.
Another roll.
got the wand, but the
He's
roll.
looking for an angle.
2-1 Immersion under the tower and ready. He's here with this Snapfire and another Scatterblast to secure the double kill.
We're going to see more of an offlane Snapfire. We did see it in the previous series. I saw Jibei the other day was scrolling through the pub games. He was the one playing it 2 times. And I love the build that he decided to go for. At one point, he did have 6 mangoes on a Snapfire. Something that Tundra kind of pioneered. They were the one to try to break
on
the
a
game
Snapfire
with the
offlane.
item build, the starting item build, where you don't invest into consumables. It is a consumable, but you're still going to use that mana later on.
Once again on
Comes
Jibei,
back.
they go to the roll once more, and they get this kill onto the snap, so they'll look for Immersion. Immersion doesn't have any mana to work with. Sunstrike coming in from Stormstormer. That'll be extra damage to potentially secure the kill. One more right click, it goes to Fishman. So you take 2, we take 2.
Nicely done by Entity. They're like, well, you guys kill us, you get more levels, which mean you have more net worth, and then we kill you back. So it was all a nicely set up trap from Entity.
Yeah, well laid out plans that definitely worked out in the end. All according to plan. They are looking like they might want to play aggressive again because Watson's standing pretty far forward. Thinking about going in with the cookie, the Gust comes through, but the stun lands.
Gust
That
came
means
in
the
a
roll's
little
gonna
bit
come
too
in
late.
with the Boulder Smash.
That damage.
Well, with the Scatter Blast.
That was
from
such a
Zidane, they get
shitty
the kill
laner.
on
Like,
Watson.
it's an amazing laner, but also a really
Mid.
shitty laner.
Supreme's caught
Just hit
for
level
the moment.
6.
Let's have some help from this
Oh,
Phoenix,
that's
and he's level
annoying.
6, so you need to be careful. You're only level 2 on this Treant.
Supreme will pick up double damage. Not the best rune on Leshrac, but it's gonna do the job. We'll refill the charges.
Watson already dead 2 times in this lane, and we've seen Drow struggle. Not only in this game, but in one earlier today, so we'll see what the recovery formation is. And again, they looking like they want to go for Supreme, but it's going the other way. Stormer getting chased a little bit. The cold snap out of
That's a
Immersion.
bit deep.
Fishman's also
Immersion's
here, so if
dead.
you try to get away on this Earth Spirit, you're not going to be so fortunate, and they get yet another kill.
I love how
So,
Stormstormer,
there they
even
go.
though
They've
it's
got the
always
kill,
a
and they'll
good
take
game
out
for
Immersion, and
Quaswax,
look
he always
over
goes for
towards mid again
Exort because he
as
just
Stormstormer setting up. Maybe
he's
he'll
just a
have a couple
beast.
of supports rotate on that 8-minute mark. So, top lane, Fishman. Oh, Cookie landing here onto Fishman, but no follow-up on that.
Even though he died 2 times, Watson's on top of the net worth. Has the same amount of farm, slightly more farm than Snapfire, but getting very close to level
Roll.
6.
Fishman, Boulder Smash kill, Immersion with another one, and I brought it up
they're doing
earlier
a really
that,
good job at the
you know,
moment
Earth
on
Spirit
into the
can
breach laning stage-wise.
do things,
The
especially
Stalker
when
has a
controlled
lot of
by
farm.
Immersion, and he's already showing off quite a bit.
He's been all over the place, involved in all 4 kills. Ready to go in one more time.
Gust, roll again. Watson hit with the Boulder Smash again. Cookie
Good.
with a good
Ooh,
shoot,
that's a nice
but
sidestep.
the geomagnetic grip to get the silence.
Still
on
has 10
Watson, not
magic
gonna
stick
matter. Throws
charges,
one
so
right
should be
foot
fine.
towards Immersion, and really just Watson again continuing to get harassed in this top lane. They'll bring Fishman over once more, but can they get anything done? Now they've hit level 6 on Watson, so maybe the damage is there. Kataomi in trouble. Supreme landing
still
the
gets
stun,
caught.
so this is a very dead
He tried to
tree
sidestep it the entire
top
time.
lane, kinetic field. Kiss is coming in.
Can he
got a
dodge it?
silence from the geomagnetic grip, but the damage. Watson just on the edge ends up dead.
Ooh,
As
stop the
now
rolling boulder with the
roll
cookie.
stopped with the cookie. The kill is still there. Immersion gets it, and 3 heroes around.
Damn,
the board
that
are
bottom
gonna be
lane is
killed off
going
on Entity.
horrid.
That's some big
Sorry, top
moves
lane's
coming
going
from
horrid
Into the
for
breach
Entity.
early on. Earth Spirit about to hit level
Look at that
6,
net
needs
worth.
1 CS.
Snappy
So
boy top.
Snapfire did hit level 6 there. With any kind of stun setup, you do have a kill threat. There's just no way that the Drow Ranger lives there. And looking at the bottom lane, Toby farming on Broodmother as expected in the middle of the pack. But once you start to hit that level 6, your net worth is going to start increasing more and more. We see Otaker farming. He's going into triangle, trying to get some farm there. Doesn't feel too comfortable against the Broodmother.
That should leave the lane open to potentially get this tower
Hidaro,
for Toby.
he's out of the game.
Okay,
we can't buy.
Oh,
back.
and Toby
He's dead.
right
okay.
there.
Well, welcome back. Goodbye. Welcome back. Hello, goodbye. Back to base.
Maybe with the hunger. I still don't know why this is not fixed. Like, he gets out of the map. You can't target him. He's not there. He's in the shadow
That was weird.
realm of Dota.
Shadow Realm.
Dark Willow.
Good old
But this
Yu-Gi-Oh
just opens up
reference.
for Toby, right? Like, this should be theoretically a tower coming if Phoenix isn't able to get back here. They also brought Watson over mid, so they've moved him mid. They put the tree in top. They've got Fishman nearby. And
Watson
still right
needs,
now,
yeah, definitely. Hurricane Pike is a
Sapphire just
necessity this game.
top of the network.
They
Go to the
probably
mid.
need a
No
4-staff
surprise.
on one of the supports as well.
Same goes for the offlaner. Toby also going into mech after finishing mana boots.
Does he have,
Kidaro for now getting some good XP on the bottom lane.
Is he
Does not
going
have a
Midas?
TP this time
Or is he
around,
going
but
Witchblade?
Level 5.5 sometimes.
I've
Phoenixes
seen some
do struggle
Vokers
if
going
they don't
Witchblade
manage to
lately.
find any kills in the lane. So for now, collecting some juicy XP and looking at the build on Stormstormer. He is going into drums after finishing power trades. Not what we usually see, like the more
drums.
greedier build on Invoker with the Boots of Travel Midas.
They're going to smoke and
That's an
head
interesting
towards
choice.
Bottom. So just looking to secure this tower, potentially catch themselves a Phoenix, which they have. Glimpse all the way back, but that's right in the hands of Stormstormer. So he's there with the damage. Icarus dive. Ooh, and the Seeds of Serenity. So Kadaro, Sunstrike off the mark. I think trying to Sunray off the map again, but Static Storm will stop that.
He's like, yeah, we had enough of this stuff, and we'll be able to secure the bottom tower. Treant on the top lane, Kataomi level 4 only.
Into the
Without
breach.
Flash Rack, they don't have that much tower
They
damage.
still have
Inside
Exhibit
into
top
the
net
breach.
worth.
There is no points.
CK almost with the armlet. I'm wondering if he's going to go armlet Deso this game. Sorry. Whoa. Okay, he's going armlet Deso. Of course he doesn't go Deso. He's going armlet Echo.
Look at immersion. He's looking.
Going through those trees and
Early
looking to
BKB is
roll.
always useful. They do have, of course,
Kadaro
the overgrowth that
is,
screws over BKB.
lost.
Oh, they can hear someone.
Is it you?
I don't know.
Is it me?
If they can hear us, probably not. All right, it was not us. Someone did the job.
Weird. I guess Entity didn't hear us because we were just talking about positioning and Immersion coming through with the roll and they get the kill.
This is going to be a tower into the breach, opening up the map for themselves. Phoenix still on bottom.
Do we get an assist for that?
I don't think so. Stormstormer on a mid lane, looking for an opening. Fishman does have 3 points and Glimpse. It's a good setup if they initiate on Supreme.
They've got a couple heroes coming over though. Toby with Fishman.
Going in.
Immersion actually missing the roll, but they've got the silence.
They do have
They'll get
Phoenix
the
Egg as
stun,
well,
and
so
they should be able to clean up.
going for that fight's deadly.
What is happening as Fishman falls to Zibe, who
Why does
is
Stormstormer not have
that
Hand of
neck
Midas?
and should be heading into the Guardian.
Oh, he's going Hand of Midas after his drums.
He's got a lot of gold to work with too.
That's kinda
Already
wild.
at 1,000 with it. So really farming on this Snapfire, top of the net worth, no surprise with the way he's been playing.
Greaves are almost
Super
done on
tanky as
Xibe.
well. Magic Wand, Casual Bracer, mech that you mentioned going into Greaves, which he will have in 300 gold. That's why Stormstormer is going for this more of a early oriented build, going for the drums into Hand of Midas. He wants to be able to keep some pressure, knows that the Drow Ranger doesn't really want to join early on, and you also have a Broodmother who's gonna join slightly later than what Into the Breach offlaner brings to the table.
So we'll see how quickly Watson can kind of get on the board here. Not too far. Or
Supreme
far
going for
behind
the
CK.
Bloodstone. Supreme
Well, Fishman is here, so they'll
is
have
very
the control.
dead.
They've got
Or
the
is
kinetic
he?
field with the
Yeah,
Storm,
very
the meteor
dead.
right on top, and Stormer completes the kill for the side of Entity and takes out Supreme.
Static Storm plus
Stormstormer.
Fat Meatball.
Big combo from Entity, and this should give them some big damage. On
They
a
gotta be
2-1
careful
tower.
though.
Sube, he's in vicinity.
Mortimer's
ready to
Kisses
open
plus
up with
Phoenix
Mortimer's
Egg.
Kisses, but he needs a stun.
Who
There's
does
a
he
lot
wanna
of
give a
damage.
big kiss to? Odegaard, thanks for your time. Send you back.
Back. Back to farming on the top lane.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What's
Creep
Toby
wave's
going
coming in.
for?
Thanks for the free
Also
trap.
going for the Guardian. Every
And
off lane is
finished
going
off with
Guardian
Toby
Greaves.
as well, so similar builds for both offlaners in the moment. No surprise, we've been seeing this with a lot of the offlaners that are popular. The Guardian Greaves early on. Glimpse again, Supreme not caught in the kinetic field, but they did catch Immersion. So they've got the Gust to look for the Sunray to keep him alive. The Fire Snap Cookie to get some distance. That means he
They're
can
gonna
go
have a
out.
lot of healing on the into the breach
just like
side
the Autobots,
with
he
the
gets away
Guardian
safe.
Greaves and the Sunray.
It's a lot of healing save
And
smoke from into
the
the breach.
Leshrac.
They wanna
They're gonna
find
need
someone.
like a
This is bit of
Shiva's
a
Guard,
difficult
Scotty.
task to get, so they are going for a bigger kill. Stormstormer, nice read. He knows something was cooking. Toby, look at his positioning.
Yeah, they kind of understand where he was. I believe they got a scan on him. They've got the silence from the Geomagnetic Grip. They get Supreme with stun, and they'll get the kill
I
on
think
a
they might
Toby,
have a
so
problem against the sustain of
it
Into
really
the Breach
looks
later
fluid
down
right
the
now
line.
for some of the moves that they're making on Into the Breach. With the move there, it looked quite easy for them.
Still holding on to tier 1 tower mid. Leshrac with 4 points in Edict and Arcane Rune. This is going to go down.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
So tier 1 tower mid. 2K lead here for ITB.
They are the ones making aggressive moves, going for the towers. Entity, they don't have that like initiator, because you have Train Protector 5. It's mostly going to be Fishman setting things up with the Glimpse, with either Invoker providing vision, and then Glimpse into Meteor Static Storm, the combo that we've seen him use 2 times already. It's mostly going to be them grouping around, going 5-man strong once they have their items up. We're talking about Guardian Greaves on Broodmother and potentially a Pike on Drow Ranger.
It's definitely a pipe game
Drow working towards that Pike, still farming here
on
inside the
Entity
triangle, getting
side.
stacks.
Like they heavily
Using
need a
those
pipe
Seeds of
from the
Serenity to
Brood
stay
later.
healthy.
You love Seeds of Serenity, don't you?
I love saying Seeds of Serenity. But definitely, like, it's up there in terms of one of my favorite neutrals. Not as good as the Philly Stone. You made me a fan of that.
Still a good tier 1 item.
Oh, yeah. Bring back Royal Jelly, though.
Royal Jelly. I forgot that that existed. It was the item that was griefed the most. You find it, you have to like you gotta taste the jelly.
Yeah, you get yelled at. You give it to your carry, you take one yourself as a support. All of a sudden, ping, 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 ping. What are you doing? Having some Royal Jelly. So, top of the net worth right now is the CK. And Gadaro. As we're taking a look.
Dummy,
Bending.
Shard,
He's getting some
and
solo
Mana Boots.
experience here. He's
Looking
been
for
trying
them
to get
roots.
some levels. He's already up towards 9, and he's working on getting himself a shard. So get that shard as quickly as possible, allowing that Sun Ray to be cast during the Supernova, and once he grabs that,
What
see how aggressive he gets with these Supernovas.
are they planning in
They
this
don't have
game?
the best way to protect the Supernova with.
I guess
Also,
Supreme
there's
wants
side of
BKB.
Entity, not as much attack speed. There is some coming from Alacrity, but Brood Disruptor, Chain Protector, they're not the best egg takers anyway.
So, not the best egg
I mean,
takers
if
as
this
maybe
goes
as the
ultra
levels come in
late,
with the solo experience that
I
they're
think it
gaining
would
in
favor
once
Entity.
it's level 2.
Because
on a
Foker
Supernova,
plus
might
Drow
not even
is.
that much more secure.
I mean, Alacrity
Because
buff on
only
Drow is nasty.
Pure immersion, but they don't spot each other even with that sentry down.
Fishman in trouble.
Ooh, the roll goes towards Stormstormer. They've got the glimpse on a Supreme. He still lands the stun. That lines up. The
Fishman
kisses, but Fishman,
is
he doesn't want to
dead.
kiss. He's still going to get taken out by Supreme at the end of the day. But it's just Fishman, and that honestly set up like it could have been a little bit more. I want to say maybe if, yeah, they went for Stormstormer to start.
No dust, no
They
chance.
didn't have any vision, of course. It's the 2 cores. Cores don't buy dust. And yeah, CK bought 2 immediately. He's like, this is a big kill. Did not expect this to happen. Another smoke from Into the Breach. They're really quick at moving around the map, and you can see how they've drawn. They know exactly where rest of the Entity members are farming.
Yeah, 5-man smoke and immediately heading towards mid, maybe into the.
Watson going for Shard next. Shard's really solid to have against the CK
Has the
because it
Hurricane
does
Pike.
the explosion
Guardian Greaves
shenanigans.
almost finished on that Brood,
So it gets rid
and
of illusions
things
pretty
are
easily.
Looking A-okay right now for Watson.
Looking good. He found also 2 big items. First, he was holding Pupil's Gift, which is a cool item on Drow Ranger, makes her tanky. Then he found Brigand's Blade, and there's also a Grow Bow that dropped.
So options aplenty, right? There's the Guardian Greaves finished off, and we'll see if now maybe Entity are willing to kind of.
What does CK have?
On this one?
He has Echo Saber, next item
Was a little
BKB.
bit tough.
Armlet, Echo Saber,
Going up against
BKB.
Earth Spirit, and he's the
Probably
one who's
AC
beating
at that
on you
point.
constantly with the help of the rest of the team of ITB.
They don't have much initiation, that's the big issue. They can scout things out with Forge Spirit, with Broodmother, force someone to get back into Glimpse, and then try to blow him up with the combo from Invoker or Drow Ranger. Drow Ranger trying to farm up the Shard. It's going to be super effective against Sunray, CK, Heals, and also Bloodstone.
Yeah, we'll be adding that hypothermia. Ooh. Very
Gave me
cold.
chills the way you said it.
Yeah. Thank you. So
Oh, they're going
Roche.
Roche.
Trying to take this first Aegis immersion going over, and
Don't really think that they can stop it.
Are nowhere near this, but they're gonna spot it with the Sunstrike just a little bit too late, so they'll be giving up the first Roche 2 into the breach.
It's very nice to have on the Lesh this stage, because you respawn with full HP, full mana, and then you just run down your enemies. Unless you get fully controlled, they don't have the best control lineup
They
though.
used 2 smokes very quick in terms of how they use their smokes, but they couldn't find much. I think Entity is fine.
That's a nice ward spot
if the fights come into
by
them,
the
they're
Radiant.
definitely gonna take them, and look at their positioning right now, sitting on top of the ward.
Oh dear. Coming over, Immersion with a roll.
Ooh.
Misses it all. Overgrowth comes in, but it's
And Immersion immediately gets blown up.
The kisses are dropping down onto the
But
side
Watson
of it.
in
Watson
trouble.
in some trouble. Trying to run the Static Storm is going to be placed onto 2 of these heroes with the BKB being popped by Odeker. He's chasing down Watson, but the BKB is going to run out in just
Too
a
far
moment.
away.
So they might be able to turn this on Entity, whether or not they're willing to go.
Stormstormer aggro.
Stormstormer jumps in for the moment. That gets that EMP down.
That's too
Snap
far.
Rookie puts Supreme closer to the side of Entity with Toby waiting in the wing. They're thinking
Toby's
about
just
going through. They've
spamming
also got
from
a
the
couple of
side
sets.
the entire
Hypothermia
time,
on
just
these heroes. Just can't find the damage to finish off anybody but Immersion.
Kataomi, instant overgrowth to stop Earth Spirit from getting out of the trouble. They blow him up and they disengage. Like this Watson, he should have been dead in this situation. But maybe without Earth Spirit, they have only CK stun. Lashrak needs to get close, and Hurricane Pike keeping Watson alive, plus 4 points in living armor. Panel did talk about how this Invoker needs to be able to protect Drow Ranger using Tornado and finding the backlines, but CK with the BKB try to chase him down, just not enough damage.
Yeah, BKB to walk through the Static Storm in the kinetic field. Odeker got maybe a little bit hesitant as he felt the BKB wearing
Supreme.
off.
Ooh, very interesting.
Still has
build
that
on
Aegis for 3
Toby.
minutes.
Tornado. And the kinetic field is not in time, but they do have the glimpse. Now the roll over.
Supreme. Sorry, Immersion. Supreme's trying to heal up. Bloodstone's on cooldown. You could kill him twice now. Good Phoenix Egg.
They'll look over at Toby. He gets out of the high ground, but the Sunray from Kadaro burns him away. They go to the Fire Snap Cookie with the BKB running out on Odeker. Can they turn on this one? They don't have a lot of health left on Watson.
Actually,
they've used that glimpse to
Jibe.
damage from Jibe. He's got the Mortimer's Kisses coming in once again. The
Oof.
Sunstrike off the mark.
They're so
These
low
heroes
as
are
well.
dying on the side of ITB until now. A Tornado hitting on a 2, but still no follow-up. Finally, Kataomi goes in with a Leech Seed on a Supreme, but he should survive.
And
With a glimpse just on the
glimpse.
edge of the vision,
Kills
and they
him
get
with
the
the glimpse.
kill.
Yeah, if this was old Glimpse, no damage, he would be fine.
Just taking away the Aegis.
Very disciplined how they take the fights without too many casualties.
As long range as they could be.
They felt like they were fighting on the edge the entire time, especially with Watson.
Watson's positioning has been top tier in the last couple of fights. He got into trouble in the previous one, but this time around, keeping the distance. And once he gets the BKB up, this is where the power spike for Entity is going to be. Invoker with a BKB.
Tib is going Ag
and
so that
Drow
they
Ranger
can
with the BKB.
dive
They don't
onto
have
the Drow.
abilities that go through magic immunity. There is an egg, but you can easily disengage.
And also
from
a
that.
save's always
the big
nice.
One is going to be CK hitting level 20. So Reality Rift pierces magic immunity. This is where he's going to be able to pull him back potentially into the egg.
So once they have that combo, It'll be interesting to see if they execute it. Anything with this Supernova combo with this team does require precise execution.
I did mention that Grobo dropped for Entity, but they are not picking it up. Drow Rangers still prioritizing Pupil's Gift, which is very interesting. In the that fight, he almost dropped below 300 HP, so if he had a different item, he would have died there.
Pupils is
So
nice.
right now, making good use of that Pupil's Gift.
Most would argue that Grobo is the best item you can find
yeah,
on
kinda.
Drow or Sniper.
Bigger mana pool's always nice for Drow, so he can
He's,
keep on spamming
he's
frost
onto
arrows.
Maybe he'll swap it out when he gets
Once
the
he gets the BKB, yeah, I was thinking about it.
No, Stormstormer gotta be
So
careful.
Smoke trying to maybe find Stormstormer, who's up here in the trees. But instead, at least for now, he's under the Ghost Walk. Scream pops that Bloodstone, and now, yeah, Stormstormer understanding where these heroes are at. He's gonna blink over to the side and just be safe for the moment.
I did mention Toby.
It's impressive that all the cores are so close in terms of network. Toby a little bit behind, but the Brood doesn't have a free part of the map to continuously farm.
There's a bunch of magical damage.
But he does
the only
almost have to
physical
fight.
damage that they have is the one coming out from CK.
Do you mind having both the hood and the cloak?
It doesn't increase your magic resistance by that much right now. He's sitting at, what is that, 47% magic resistance. With hood, that should be around like 42, 43%.
There's no one there.
He found this Invoker of Stormstormer. Vessel on him, but nobody else is here, so Immersion's going to have to do this work by himself, at least for the moment. They are going to have a follow-up of the Phoenix in just a second, as well as over to the side have the CK, but
Bamboozled.
Stormstormer with some quick moves, and he'll get out.
That one obs inside the trees now. I don't think they're going to get too much value out of it. It catches the glimpse of someone walking. It doesn't give too much of a vision.
I think he meant to put down a sentry and not an observer ward.
Kateomi.
Oh,
ready to backstab.
Yeah, here he comes. Kateomi comes through, and Nature's Grasp on the ground. They'll commit to the overgrowth. This should give the damage needed and the time needed for Toby.
Kateomi with the shard and
It's a 5-kill streak for Toby.
double
What?
root as soon as he used Guardian Greaves, hits him with the overgrowth.
That's a
making
lot of
sure that
moolah.
He's not gonna run away. It's a big chunk of gold. 600 gold for Toby.
CK is falling off though. That's kind of
Yeah, that
very scary. Because CK is not a hero that skills very well in late game. Actually, CK skills shitty in late game.
Meteor, that tornado got all the way back to Odegaard. The damage onto this Leshrac, forcing him to pop the BKB.
And the
Entity
Bloodstone.
still waiting for the proper moment to go in. The Sunstrike won't land because he's TPing out.
That
and
was
gets
close.
away from
That
Entity.
was like half a second for BKB to wear off and Glimpse would be available. Entity is so disciplined and very good at poking, just getting the most out of Into the Breach. So either forcing them to use a BKB or use some big
Immersion
ability
even
and
have
then
a
they're gonna
Spirit
strike.
Vessel, but Spirit Vessel only really works if you
they're
have
well
stacks.
patient.
And for stacks you need to fight.
Really a phrase, I guess.
And
They're
also
very-
kill enemies.
I got there.
So it's pretty
eventually.
important
The
that
brain
he
turned
gets
off, then
kills
you
with
gotta-
his team,
you
but they
gotta
kind
restart
of
sometimes.
stopped doing
They're very
that
patient.
altogether on Into the Breach.
Yeah, so for now, as we said, Watson thinking about swapping in that Grobo to have a bit more attack range, keep the distance between CK
Tommy's
and
going
the
for
illusions. Those CK
for
illusions
refresh
are
or
not gonna be
double overgrowth.
as effective as you would expect them to be playing into Treant Protector, the overgrowth, Static Storm, and the damage from Invoker. Once he uses the Meteor, Deafening Blast, those CK illusions are not gonna do much work in the next couple of fights until they become super tanky. We're talking about either Scotty or Hart as the next item for CK after he finishes Aghanim Shard.
So
Toby
next
just sitting
Roche
on
is
the
gonna be
trees.
in 2 minutes.
Actually, Sibe is now behind Toby in terms of net worth.
Quite some
Obviously,
time.
that previous kill definitely
And Immersion, he's
helps.
got another smoke, so he has written the arrow. He wants to go all the way out and around.
Next Roche, minute 40. That's the shard.
Line on that map.
Free shard for,
Soon, it might
I guess,
find Toby.
Foger or
He's the only
CK
one there
shard's
for the
also
moment,
nice.
and Fishman's kind of making his
Wants
way
to
over
build
to
it.
the jungle. Getting Toby's
Gets
not going
it
to be
for
an
free,
easy
though.
task. He does have those Guardian Greaves as well as the pipes, so
Does increase the
should be able to
range.
survive
CK stun,
the
and you
initial,
summon an illusion.
damage coming in from ITB. But they wrap so far out and around. They might just
Watson in
find
the
the whole
front line.
team. Watson, who needs to get away, but they end up going on a Stormstormer. Supreme's coming through with the BKB being popped by Stormstormer
Nice
as well
Phoenix
as Watson.
egg.
Odegaard got his off as well. He'll go
But
to the ult.
they're gone.
And now they'll look over to
They're
try
not
to get
being
this
held
kill on a Toby.
together.
Toby taking some right clicks. The
Good
Sunshine coming down. The
overgrowth.
overgrowth being placed by Kateomi. Is it going to be enough?
Meatball and Watson just popping shots from miles away. Look at that damage.
With the right clicks coming in. Immersion with a magnetize. He's doing some damage here.
Fishman will die.
Take out Fishman, though.
Supreme?
Two-man stun on both Watson and Stormstormer.
Why?
But Supreme going the other way as Toby gets the kill. Zibe's going to be next. The Fire Snap Cookie lands on 2, and this is a dead Snapfire. 4 heroes down to the side of ITB.
Why did he
And
blink
Toby
back
gets the
in?
Triple kill. Sunstrike will miss
He
Kadar.
barely survived that
He's able to
fight.
blink away and get
Oh.
some space between him and the side of Entity.
This was fight where Into the Breach had high ground vision and they still lose that fight. Again, Watson with some really nice positioning.
It was a super good egg as well, but they just didn't have anyone holding Entity heroes down.
Tornado didn't hit, so I don't think he's going to give too much chase, because you could do that. Leave the map.
They don't have much damage throughout the BKB, so they need to take down the supports, or they need to initiate on a Drow Ranger stun locker with the Earth Spirit roll into CK or Leshrac stun. But yeah, look at the positioning. Been really impressed by Watson. One of the reasons why he is the level 1 rank in EU for quite some time.
Good BKB usage. They back away, and this is something that Entity does well.
Yeah, ex-Hellraisers.
Disengage, re-engage,
Ex-bait.
right? Like finding the proper positioning to go after these fights.
Kateomi moving through the trees and
Watson's
so
such a
does
good
Toby
player.
gave them so many issues throughout not just this fight but also the whole game. And going on to Toby, which is the tankiest target with the Pipe Greaves, extra cloak, and the Cloak of Flames.
A lot of cloaks.
Yeah.
He's got 3 layers on. It must be cold.
He's cold and probably invisible. With one of those cloaks has to be the invisibility cloak. Roshan did respawn.
TK plays
Shard plus Aegis.
I wouldn't say he's too bad. He's
Those
just
BKBs are
the
dropping
thing
low.
is the game plan
Oathtaker
was flawed
has his
on the
down to
side
6
of
seconds,
Into the Breach.
7 seconds.
They have a lineup that
Supreme.
really should not take it to late because their lineup is
Entity,
peak 20
they're starting to
minutes.
set up in
Like
their
20
side of the
minutes
jungle. That's
is
gonna be
their
closest over
top
to
level
Roche and potentially get a pick
of
off or
their lineup.
start Roche
If you go
themselves.
further than 25,
Kateomi's
Drow
very
starts to
close.
scale crazy, and so does
This-
Voker.
this
Because
is
Voker's
huge.
first items, drums.
I can
Okay,
say
drums
I've
pretty
seen
nice.
too
Hand of
many
Midas,
Trin
blink.
Protectors being played.
There's
I
no
thought
stats
he
items
was,
or any
you know,
good big
position for a
lockdown
couple
in
of
those
years back.
items. So
But this
Voker
refresher
is
will cause a lot of
can do
issues.
a lot,
BKB
but
and
once he
then
gets to
another
that
one. He
point,
needs to pop it.
Odegaard, he's caught.
BKB and such, it
Goes to
becomes
the
really
ult once
scary.
again. Watson with a BKB on perfect timing as Immersion came in with the roll.
No.
He's going to roll his way out, do the chase. They've got the glimpse into the static storm. It's out of the Phoenix. Odegaard
Supreme
over the
going
side with
in.
the stun thrown on
But he doesn't have a target to heal from with the Bloodstone.
Onto the Leshrac. They go to the Fire Snap Cookie to get him some distance. Toby hit with a 4-second stun. It's Odegaard.
Oh, the overgrowth.
Kateomi with a 4-man overgrowth, but they've got themselves a supernova as well as a
Tornado Wind,
Sunray.
get him.
They're keeping Odegaard alive. They'll get the kill onto Immersion, but they bring Odegaard back. They get themselves a second out of the Chaos Knight. The chase is on, looking for the rest, but everybody's seemingly out of this fight already. But Entity with another great fight, and that should lead them to potentially Roche. But right now it's
They're not done
Kadaro.
yet.
They want
Blink.
a third.
Kadaro
But
isn't
the
Blink.
Street coming the other way. Stormstormer comes in. The TP attempt is the damage there.
And
They got the glimpse.
glimpse.
It doesn't matter. Stormstormer gets the kill. 3 heroes
Stormstormer
gone at the end
is
of
so
the day
good.
for the side of Into the Breach.
Stormstormer is
Entity made
probably
what
the
a
best
beautiful
Voker in the
team
world.
play coming out from them. Not a single hero died. I hope we see that fight again because the way they spread and poke from the distance, I don't think I've seen such a beautiful gameplay in quite some time.
There's a reason
Yeah,
nearly
their
every team bans
movements have
Voker
been-
against Stormstormer.
Crisp. Absolutely crisp.
Yeah, look at the way they poke. Oathtaker, very patient with his BKB. I thought he was going to pop it there immediately, and as
So
we said,
so
those
really
illusions
nicely
die
nice
immediately.
movement from
They're spread
Stormstormer.
across.
He
Look at
knows
way
that the enemy is coming, so he throws his
Stormstormer's
spells and then
position on
falls
the
back
top,
into the trees.
ready to go, and Kataomi plus Watson. Kataomi inside the trees constantly with the multi-shot.
Staying very far back, and
Now
when
it's time
needed,
to
blinks
bait
in.
BKB. Otaker understands with the cold snap on top of him, it's not gonna be enough. And beautifully placed tornado. I don't think I need to even say anything about Kataomi and his gameplay.
Yeah, 4-man overgrowth. When he gets onto that refresher, he's going to be able to place it down twice. And, you know, having it the first time, Supreme pops the BKB afterwards. And then, you know, if you've got it a second time, where do you go from there if you're into the breach?
This is one of those items on Treant Protector when you see that he has a full combo, Blink plus Refresher, you're like, how do we deal with this? We have a BKB, I click my BKB and he's gonna keep me in place after that. So what's my way of surviving? I don't think I have the answer.
Yeah, there may not be an answer right now. An entity up 12,000 net worth. They've got an Aegis available on Watson. Watson, after the laning phase, has been pretty much unkillable and continuing to work with the rest of his team to push in and potentially look over at the high ground.
This is Drow Ranger with the drums, with the
Alacrity buff.
Loading armor as well, has a blink dagger, so even more utility, even more ways to keep the distance, get out of trouble.
He actually only has level 1 Gus. He's leveling up stats instead.
Watson's gonna work on the top tier 3.
On the
Glyph
Watson.
Just in time. Where do ITB go?
Jibe picked up Aghanim
Knockback
Scepter.
duration, silence
Not sure how much
duration, and
value they're
cooldown
going to get
reduction.
from it. I guess they want to get on top of the Drow Ranger with something. Earth Spirit. CK still, unfortunately, not level 20. That Reality Reappears a spell immunity talent, top tier, and they would definitely love to have it. Damage inside the BKB.
Yeah,
very
and there's
lacking.
the
That's why
Evoker,
Toby, usually we don't see
Scythe
Brute
almost done.
picking up BKBs, but he wants to be able to get in, poke in some damage, get some spells, maybe force a BKB and get out of the trouble safely.
Yeah, his items are survive, survive, survive. But also my team.
I actually went for the Insatiable Hunger talent.
Really just
Shard. Wait, did they give him the
exactly
shard?
what his team needs.
Actually, don't know.
Stormstormer backs off and gets the Hex. So,
Might have been the case that Stormstormer already bought his shard and they gave it to Brood.
Almost 20k for both Stormstormer and Watson. They are outputting so much damage.
Man, CK lowest damage dealing core in this game, setting below 7k.
Has not had an opportunity to
Look at all those
swing
spiders scouting.
at these heroes really at all. And now a double damage in the hands of Watson. Oh dear.
This is the fight where they lose it, they lose the game. He two-shot illusions. Gem available on Invoker, even using Sunstrike on top of the hill just to make sure. This is where you can camp for a long time, and the rest of the Into the Breach squad does not have much map to farm. Top towers being pinged out. They want to go in. They want to use this double damage.
Yeah, they've got a fourth of the duration left on it. And Immersion, well, he's probably going to cut this next wave coming in. But the tower may not be long.
650
for
damage
this
on
world.
Drow.
Stormstormer with the Hex.
The sight, it's onto the Leshrac Fire Snap Cookie to get some distance. And now
Neatness.
Toby. Oh, glimpse. Supreme. He's fine. At least for now.
Fishman trying to potentially bait a BKB. Glyph already popped. And Entity so disciplined.
I think Watson's such a good pickup.
Just keeping Watson forward. Toby was over in the
It's
trees.
impressive
They
how
don't really
Entity
show all
always
too
have good
much,
safe laners.
honestly.
Wrestlers was really good when he played with Entity, then they got
In
Pure,
showing what
now they have
do,
Watson.
They're able to get half the racks down. They get the melee racks. Like, they don't have to put too much out there.
Definitely not. And Watson still holding that Aegis for another 15 seconds. They got a big chunk of lead from that first Aegis. And I don't think they would mind going into the high ground. Just poking, see what happens. Kataomi can easily stop if Watson is caught in the trouble with
Sorry,
that overgrowth,
I'm
potentially even second
Fairly
overgrowth.
tired.
Yeah.
Why are you so beautiful today? I am always beautiful, dude. Always.
Always delicious.
never stopped.
And 15K net worth lead for Entity. And if you're thinking about where ITB have been for the last 5 minutes, it's in their base. They have not really been able to escape, and they're finally going to take a chance here and look to leave.
Yeah, I just figured out, I know what ITB means inside their base. This is where they have been for the past pretty much 15 minutes, as you said.
Inside the base is certainly the location.
It's a safe spot.
Away from the side of Entity. But Entity, it feels like they completely understand where ITB are at the moment.
Toby picked up Mage Slayer. We've seen this during TI, Tidehunter versus Leshrac.
They're all going to try and flee back to their base, but that's going to be an issue. They look over, they get the kill to Zibe, they're already taking the Sapphire with the BKBB.
Enigma is playing late tonight.
Overgrowth, that's on a 2. Supreme goes
Second Overgrowth.
The Overgrowth once again, they get the buyback coming out from Immersion.
Yeah, they're just absolutely dead.
Kidaro goes down, you've got everybody dead on the side.
G to the G and Entity take game number 1.
Disconnected before he's even killed again. They'll get the full team wipe once more, and Entity will take game
number 1. And I will continue this game because I kind of want to see how it ends.
Are you still there?
Are you?
That was quite an adventure.
You did good.
Things that I said. Without you, I'd never make it. Without you...
You did good, Princess.
Why is he calling him
who
Princess?
You are, and what I am. For so long, I thought you were my...
Mask.
Yeah,
You've come a long way.
we have. Funny I never asked your name.
Funny I never asked yours.
It's
This is
time.
Blacktail.
You made up your mind.
I did.
The mask.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be alright. You'll be alright. I will carry you.
So... it's a goodbye.
See you around, maybe.
Maybe.
See you around, Princess.
Wait. You wear the mask? What? There's no chance for into the breach. It's just their opponents are so good.
At last. Can we go home now? Could use a nap. Oh, don't worry. Your real journey only starts here. Obviously. I mean, meow. Meow. Meow.
Where are we headed? Oh, that's a dead deer. Back to the hut in the woods. Meow. 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 Still have a bunch of questions though. But it is kind of mesmerizing.
There are no villains. And there are no heroes either. The ways we walk are lit by glimmers of our dreams. Living the fairy tale, we all become the same blurry past.
Weird that the bees explode.
Destination becomes irrelevant. We make the road. And the road makes us. Not heroes. Not villains. Just us.
This game's cool. God. God, there's a lot of people that are involved in this game. I mean, to be fair, it did have a lot of different art styles. Black Deal is completed. Okay. Okay. So that means probably tomorrow, I think tomorrow I will be playing Skyrim as the extra game. But I will be tapping out. I'm going to make some dinner. I'm going to eat some dinner. Probably take a bath and work on some uni stuff. So have a wonderful day, everyone. It was a blast. Were really good matches today. Happy that I completed the game. Kind of sad that I completed the game at the same time. But regardless, hopefully you enjoyed today as much as I did. And in case you didn't, well, sucks for you. Have a wonderful evening. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon.